Pegalos. Alright guys, tell me how the audio is. I'm using a different capture card. So let me know if the audio is good or if it's scuffed. Let me know, let me know. Is the audio okay, or does it sound like garbage? There is a leaf blower in front of me. I know that probably sounds bad, but the quality of the audio. Can you hear the leaf blower clearly? Is what I'm asking. Let me know in the chat. Audio is good. Audio decent. Okay. How about now? Does it sound perfectly clear? No muffling or whatever? Make sure this capture card is good. Right? I'm alright for now. I'm gonna walk around the pit. Oh yeah, many times. I got a one up there. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Sounds good. Okay, thank God. Very clear. Okay, so it was the capture card the whole time. Good. I fixed it. Alright, I fixed something.
Alright. Are we still on target for a 7 o'clock driver's meeting? Is that still the game plan? 7 o'clock driver's meeting? All right, we're going to say this. The driver's meeting won't be before 7. So let's at least say that. So tentatively right now, driver's meeting up here on the main stage or in front of the stage at 7 o'clock or shortly thereafter. Is registration still open, Julie? Registration is still open, guys, for a little while longer. They're going to want to start putting chips together. So if you've not made your way up here, you need to be thinking about heading up here. So let's say final call for registration.
Where is it?
Final call for registration.
Of course it is. Come on, overlay.
Well, race fans, we want to thank everybody coming out this evening. It is Cash Days at the Hill, sponsored by Strange Engineering. We've got a couple sponsors so far here in the wheelie contest. Ripple Weekly for $100 and K-Stroud Photography for $100. If you get in on the action and get on the sponsorship, support your local business, come see us for $50 more sponsorship for the wheelie contest, or at least $25, and we'll give your business a shout out. And I believe it was Two Gun Tommy with the wheelie money last year. I think we got $2,100 in sponsorship money last year. So again, support your local business, come see us if you want to jump in on the sponsorship of the wheelie contest. We want to thank the rest of our sponsors this weekend. We want to thank Sinister Performance, Tin Soldier Race Cars, FST Carburetors, Nitrous Express, Kinger's Corner Store, Eats and Bees Podcast, Healthy Hounds Puppy Treats. We also want to thank South Central Flag Company, Chin's Branch Ford, and our official sponsor of the shots, the Jello shots this weekend, again brought to you by Chin's Branch Ford. We want to thank Clink's Garage, Comet Car Sales, On Tilt Racing Productions, Clutch Cigars, and a special shout out there to Nick Clutters and the family for all the work they put into getting this track ready this weekend. So race fans, we're going green tonight, hopefully around 8 o'clock. And Julie, what's our first class of the night, do you know? Oh, so Friday night run order.
Okay.
We got True Street, True Street first tonight.
Another mother. What's up, guys?
That'll be followed by Gangster 26. Guess who's in Gangster 26 this night, Billy?
Oh man.
What's up, chat?
Are you telling me that?
Woo. Welcome to the hill, boys.
How crazy is it?
Let's go bother some people, eh?
Somebody builds a.
Get away from these big speakers.
We're gonna build up a Gangster 26.
There you go.
I don't know if it's
AC Max on 26. Yeah, that would be interesting.
We're gonna put Jeff Thomas in our ride.
I'll wait for this leaf blower to go away, but I wanna talk about something.
Well, you know, that's why we're up here.
Somebody take out those insurance on that car.
All right, so guys, when I'm in the burnout box area, I have a Starlink Wi-Fi signal, so we got perfect Wi-Fi signal for the racing. But when I walk into the pits, I'm gonna lose the Wi-Fi signal, so it'll run off the 5G. So there might be a little bit of buffering when I walk away from the line and come back. Just heads up on that, okay?
Almost as many True Streets in Warren Woods as we did Small Tire. We have
All right.
43.
And I want to shout out Fueled Racing on YouTube. If you look here at the top corner, Fueled Racing on YouTube, make sure you guys give them a sub because they are providing us with the internet tonight. It is their Starlink system that I'm using, so Fueled by Racing. Make sure you guys sub to Fueled by Racing on YouTube.
Strap some 28s on it, put a lot of power to them. And
Yeah, shout out to those guys for hooking us up with. Okay, we'll have it on the starting line. As I walk away from the starting line, it may buffer a little bit, as it is right now, okay? Now I'm walking away from the Starlink system. It might get a stutter or two, might buffer for a second as I jump on too far away from the Starlink, okay? So I know this is gonna happen, this little race. All right, you see how it just buffered right there? So you guys notice how it just buffered right there? So that was me walking away from the Wi-Fi. And now I'm on my cell signal. So when I go back to the starting line, I'll be on the Wi-Fi. So as I transition back and forth, you might get some buffering. I just want to be very clear about that before we start this weekend. I know it's going to buffer. You don't need to tell me. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, as I walk away from that signal, though, that will happen. Only for a second. Terry, where's the wing, buddy?
So, the True Street rules here say we can't use a tuner wing.
A tuner wing?
We cannot use the wing in True Street. So we're going to take it off, and in between rounds, just like tires, we're going to swap the wing back on for tailgate and the tires over to the slicks for tailgate.
You're kidding. You're going to put the wing on and off?
And then take it off for round 2 and put it on for all night. We got a lot of work.
Now, wouldn't that mess up the tune-up? Theoretically? I mean, it's a different tire for different classes.
We think it does help us on the big end.
Okay.
Here, it's hard to pour it in on the big end. So, do we still think it's beneficial to have it on? Yeah.
Okay.
We're getting used to it, so we might as well put it back on when we can.
Okay.
But we're not going to be hitting it super hard on the back end.
That's hilarious seeing you guys take this wing on and off every class.
We have to.
It's just True Street though, right?
Just for True Street.
So tomorrow you can leave it on the whole day?
I believe tomorrow, both classes we can leave on.
Oh, okay.
Just for True Street, which...
Now, are you running True Street, Landon?
No.
Okay, so your big wang can stay on there then.
Yeah.
You're good, you're safe.
What a True Street motor, though.
What are you racing?
Run what you brung tonight.
Run what you brung? What you got tomorrow?
These shops out, they froze up, so.
You can do small tire tomorrow?
Yeah.
Big classes for Landon.
Yeah.
That's good to see. And it's good to see Terry down here from Florida, man.
It was a long walk.
Your feet are tired.
Yeah. Long walk.
Hey, go show us new car that he brought.
No.
Oh, we're gonna see that tomorrow.
High roller.
We're gonna do a separate video of that car tomorrow.
He got the extra insurance on it, he said.
Yeah. The extra travel insurance.
right?
Yeah, right.
Shocks are fucked up, ain't they? About half the day. Or more than now than that's not that matter.
Yeah, Pegels is out here. All right, folks, officially. What's that? I don't know the run order. No, sorry, Jeff. Oh, look, Trevor is under there. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, you got to move the shock now.
Trevor and Jeff are setting us some shocks. All right, guys, officially welcome to South Webster, Ohio. This is Limpy's KD Cash Days at the Hill. And all the boys are here. We got Pegalos running True Street behind me. Trevor's over there right next to Casey Max. Trevor Couture, TC Tuned. We just saw Landon. We just saw the Shop Truck, Sinister Performance Club. Everybody's here. Tommy's over there, SRC. We got some guys from Detroit down here. Joey with the Malibu's here. People are still rolling in. Jeff Thomas is over there. A lot of great cars are here, guys. This is going to be some banging racing. We got Jimmy Dale over there. We'll go bother all these people as we go. But yeah, the KD Cash Days at the Hill. I got 3 trackside cameras. I got another one at the very top. And it's going to be some good content. You guys are going to see some good racing today. And tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. It is really hot out here too. I don't know if you can see how bad I'm sweating right now, but it is wicked hot out here. So they moved the starting time to 8 p.m. First round is at 8 p.m. Drivers meeting at 7 p.m. Just because it's so hot. It's just too hot to race during the day. So both days, it's going to be a night event. We're going to get some good atmosphere. You know, the night races are just way more electric. So it's going to be pretty cool. Stay tuned, guys. I'm going to walk around for a couple hours and then we're going to get to it. All right, let's go see who's here. Did Ron Charlton show up? No, Ron's not here. It's disgusting here. Pegalos, are you sitting in the RV? I will come find you. No, Billy's not here. Whew. Oh, there's somebody who's never been here before. Got our boy Joey. Hey, hey, hey! What's happening, boys? 660 TV in the house. What's happening, brother? Joey?
What's going on, boss?
All the way down from Detroit.
Oh, yeah.
First time here, buddy? First time at the Hill?
Yes, sir.
And you brought the Malibu.
Yep.
You think it'd be a better choice?
We're just entering True Street.
Just gonna do a little True Street tonight? Yep. What about tomorrow? Are you gonna play around?
Probably
something?
either radial or small tire.
Okay, cool.
One or two.
Should be pretty good. What do you think of this hill, man?
It's definitely a big hill.
It's a big hill. Have you been to the top yet?
Yeah, I did. I got all the way up there. It's a long ways up.
It's a hell of a climb. Like
Yes.
until you've climbed it, it's actually pretty
I
bad.
didn't realize it was so big till I was on top of it.
Yeah. Nice, brother. So what's new with the Malibu?
None, just radials. I got brake lights and turn signals so I can go into the True Street class. So other
Still
than that,
LS twin turbo deal?
Yep.
Sweet, buddy.
All same stuff, full interior.
Street car, buddy.
Street car.
Yes. All right, Joey, good to see you down here from Detroit. And good luck this weekend, buddy. All right, chat. Oh, sorry. Twin turbo deal. Such a cool car. Woo. And we have a Falcon out here.
So,
You guys good? Mind if I say hello?
yeah,
Yeah, we're good. I mean, I don't want to interrupt.
you're not allowed.
I mean, you know,
We don't take too kindly. You're kind. You're kind.
I saw your shoes before I saw you, brother. How you doing? Tommy,
Yo,
what's up?
the sky.
It's damn hot in this sky. What's up
I
with
know.
this southern Ohio weather here, man?
I know, right? Hey, at least it ain't raining. This deal was looking pretty sketchy about a week ago. We were looking at the weather and I don't think it was going to rain a lot, but it all went away, thank goodness. So,
Yeah, it just got really hot.
yeah,
What's the game plan this weekend for you?
I'm going to win.
Which class are you gonna win?
So we're running 26s, and
Okay.
I was excited, you know.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of something new. We've been testing it on the car and doing really good. Billy raced the car at War in the Woods in 26s, and he won, didn't he?
Yeah, he won that deal.
He
Yeah.
won.
Yeah.
So, and then I left those same tires on and ran the speed promotions at Trails and Bowling Green, and we won a race in both of those weekends. So we got a fresh set on now, and we're running 26s here. And I thought I could escape Ryan Mitchell and Casey Max Firebird, but that's not the case.
And he's going into 26s?
Yep, he's on 26s tonight. I also am in Run What You Brung too, just to get some extra hits and have some fun. But
is this car faster on a 26 than a 28?
I haven't run it enough to know. I mean, a lot of people say that, and honestly, in my opinion, it's like, I think it changes your rollout, which makes the car act different. And it's just with having less sidewall, it's going to act stiffer. It's going to act more like a radial or maybe like a stiff sidewall Mickey Thompson.
Okay.
And when people put them on, inevitably they go faster because the combination probably just likes it more. But obviously we have 1.5 or 2 inches less of tread pattern, but a lot of people go really fast on them and it doesn't seem to really care. Huh. But
interesting.
I don't know. It's fun, you know. I think it's certainly a lot easier to get them on the damn car. We have a hell of a time swapping wheels and tires on this car, and the 28s, and you know that's another problem. Is like a lot of us guys like this car's mini tub, but like if I wanted to fit anything wider than a 10-inch wheel, I'm gonna have to basically back half of it and get rid of there's still frame rails back there.
Oh really?
And so that's another thing is like a lot of people are stretching a 28-10-5 on like a 12 or 13 or even 14-inch wheel. Okay. I don't have that option, but when you put less tire on a 10-inch wheel, then it starts kind of acting a little stiffer, like you know, like kind of like you're stretching it a 28. But that's my theory, anyways. Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's fun and it's something different, and we can't quite hang in the 28s as easy as we used to. 26s theoretically you don't need as much horsepower because you just have the less contact patch, but like there's people that are flying in both classes.
Are you gonna put 28s on it tomorrow for small tire?
Nope.
Keep it 26 the whole weekend.
Yeah, and it just depends. Like if I go fast tonight, then I'll enter small tire tomorrow. It just depends what number I go.
Okay.
Like I said, changing wheels and tires on this car absolutely sucks. Like
with the skirt on it.
I'm like, yeah, I'm good. You gotta have like a lift to do it. You don't have to, but it just sucks.
Yeah, no, that's fair, bud. That's fair.
It sucks. And I only have one set of wheels too, so.
So last year, is this the same motor as last year's Katie Cash Days?
Yep, it's a Mike Lau 388.
Same thing, same twin turbo. Nothing's really changed then, right?
Years.
Ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, we had a 410 gear in the car for a while, and I think I was struggling because of it. And so now we're down to a 370 gear. When we originally bought the car at a 390, and it was in a really sweet spot, but now we're down to 370. It's opening up the tuning window a little bit. It's not so aggressive, and it's just a little softer on the head. So
cool. All right, bro. All right, boys. Well, good luck this weekend, and you're not going to go for that wheelie competition again, are you? You won that deal last year.
Okay, look, so last year that happened on accident. I'm glad it happened, but just for the one time because
you did hurt the car.
Ended up breaking. Like, I think I won $2,000, but ended up having to spend $3,000 on struts.
Yeah, it wasn't worth it. I mean, you got a cool photo and a video, but that was bad.
It bent the struts on the car, and I didn't realize until like the next weekend. I had the front shocks full loose, and it was like tied down like a radio car. I was like, something's wrong. You take it off, and the struts like hurt. So.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm going to try not to do that again.
All right, cool, brother.
Anything can happen.
All right. I'll leave you to it, guys, and good luck in all your classes with your 26-inch tire. That's pretty cool,
Thank
man.
you. Appreciate it.
All right, bud. See you later.
Bye.
See your shoes later.
Miss you.
All right, SRC in the house. Tommy running 26s all weekend long. Small tire, Run What You Brung. It's pretty cool. The car seems to be working really well on 26, so let's go this way. I don't know. Let's see who's over here. I haven't been over here too much, so I'm not sure who's rolled in yet. We can check it out together. Whew. That 5G service is holding up. Oh. got the hack job. Let's go say hello to Joe Davis. Hey, Joe!
Like in like 8 days.
How's it going, guys? How you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Love seeing this truck. Look at that. Look at that placement. Joe Davis out here on a different tire? Uh-oh, what's going on? Joe, you got a different tire on. What's up, brother?
Tailgate class.
Well, we got to get you on a bottle, my friend.
I don't know.
How do we get you on a bottle, though?
My own picture of it. I'd like that.
That was, I think, Hard Target Imaging did that.
I'd like that.
It's like being on a Wheaties box right there.
Appreciate that.
That would be cool. Yeah, tailgate tonight, so we're gonna try out a slick. It's literally my second time on a slick, so
Tailgate.
what a place to try it out at, right?
28-10-5?
Oh no, yeah.
Ah. So are you also gonna race hard tire? Or?
Yeah, tomorrow we'll be in hard tire.
Okay,
but
so
tonight we're gonna get a pass down the track.
just gonna give it a go, eh?
Just get the jitters out, because I'm pretty nervous about that. That's definitely a cool track.
Is your first time on the hill?
It is. First time here.
So
You get up to the top and you look down and you're just like, wow. Videos don't do justice.
I keep saying that. You have to
They
see it in
don't.
person, really. Yeah.
They really don't.
Absolutely. Okay, so are you worried about bottoming out on that hill?
Yeah. I'm not as low as most, probably not, but I'm just going to stay into it anyway until I get up it, because everybody says to, so we're going to try it.
Yeah. All right.
It'll be a fun one.
That's sick, buddy. Well, it's good to see you here, and it's good to see you
It's
there.
good seeing you come down.
Yeah, hey.
Good seeing you guys come down.
Wouldn't miss it. This is one of the best events of the year.
This
for sure.
is definitely a bucket list track, so check it off.
Check it off. That's right. All right. So same combo. Nothing's changed here. LS turbo. 6.0
stock
turbo.
bottom end.
Yep.
88 comp turbo.
That's an 88 up there.
Way up there in the nosebleeds. Yep.
Sweet.
Same hard tire setup. I didn't change much, so hopefully we can keep her down and get down it. If I can make more than one round, I'll be ecstatic.
That's what everybody's telling me. All right, brother. Well, good luck this weekend in tailgate and hard tire.
Hey, thank you. Thanks for coming out.
All right, buddy.
Thanks for the coverage.
Hell yeah. Joe Davis in the house, guys. We'll see Hack Job get down. Saw him at War in the Woods. Truck did real well over there. All right. Oh, there's Brian. Mr. G2K in the house over here. G2K on YouTube, guys. Make sure you give him a sub. He's over making his videos. G2K on YouTube, what up? Ben, I waited to ask you how long of a drive for you. It's 8 hours for me. I'm just outside of Toronto, so it's like an 8-hour drive for me. Oh, there's Brian. Hold on. This car looks different. Oh, that's not the... That's the car. That's not the car. That's a different car. What's happening, guys? Sorry, don't mean to interrupt. How you doing? Good. I thought this was your car for a second. Then I looked in the chart. I'm like, wait a minute.
Now we're twins. Somehow we ended up next to each other.
Yeah, they're the same car but different.
Yeah.
How you doing, buddy?
Good. How have you guys been?
Pretty busy. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Nice.
Just doing our thing where we go, whatever. You know how it is.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, I haven't seen you since Dig or Die, I think. Was it Dig or Die the last time I saw you?
Yeah, probably. So I went to work after Dig or Die, and
I've been working every weekend ever since.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Life's busy sometimes, man. I hear that.
Yeah. So
What's the game plan this weekend for you?
race my car, have fun.
What, what class do you want to have fun in?
I think I'm doing 26s tonight.
Yeah.
And probably small tire tomorrow night.
Small tomorrow. Nice.
Yeah. So.
You're the man to beat on 26s, I hear. I mean,
We got should have some stiff competition here. So
there
I'm
is some,
excited about it.
there is some, regular players in the competition as well, which should make it interesting.
No, I'm excited about it. I always want to race up. So
Yeah. Yeah, you're always like that. That's true.
Always see where we stack up or learn something.
You still at Twin Turbo Coyote?
Yes, sir.
All right. No real changes since Digger Day.
No. So I replaced the quarter panels. So.
What's going on with that front end? It was looking a little stubby there at Digger Day.
That's actually so in 98 and a half they made like 200 rare versions that they were experimenting with the length of the front end. So
that's a real thing?
It's one of them rare ones that you don't ever see. I think the other 199 ended up in junkyards somewhere.
Come on. That's hilarious.
No, that's not a real thing.
I know it's not a real thing. Chat, you guys know it's not a real thing. I almost bought it. No, yeah, that's totally, I mean, I assume it's because it got wrecked, you just smoothed it out, or what's the deal? Like, is that like
I like to be different. So.
We know that, I mean, but does it actually make a difference on the car? Like, don't know. There's some secrets here I'm trying to get out of you. You never tell me though, no matter how hard I try. No, that's cool, that's cool. All right, so.
No, I like to be different, so I figured I'd try something.
I would love to see you line up against some of these big dogs in 26s, because those guys, this is your class, you know what I mean? Like, they're coming into your house right now. And you've done pretty well here in the past. I mean, you've gone rounds here.
Yeah.
Is it just like business as usual, or are you going to try something different?
Yeah, same as usual.
Yeah, same old, giver? You're pretty consistent guy.
I'm excited to race my car, honestly. So.
You just want to get back into it.
Yeah, we've been out 3 weekends. This is the third weekend out, so. First weekend was a struggle. Second weekend was a little bit better. So.
Okay. All right, so you got your twin over here, 2-valve racing. What's in this guy?
4.6 2-valve.
It is actually a 4.6.
Yes, no 4.6.
Straight up,
stick shift.
And you're a stick shift car. So you're going to be racing with Peglos and Tony and all them guys.
Yeah, the big motor guys.
The big motor guys. All right.
To make up for the bigger turbo.
That is a huge turbo. How big is this turbo?
I think it's a 98.
98?
Yeah, force performance.
What trans are you running?
It's T56 Magnum, still synchro trans.
Oh.
So I got that. Still a diaphragm clutch. So we're just on struggle bus.
All right.
So we'll see how it does. It's my only second event with it, so.
Is this actually a Cobra car?
No, it's a Cobra.
Like originally?
No, it's a GT and I was about.
Oh, okay. I mean, like Mr. 6-cylinder V6 over here.
Exactly.
Putting the Coyote in it, very unsuspecting. You need a hand? You good? What's that thing? Yeah, look at this front end, guys. Only 200 made, and 199 of them got crushed, so very rare. Prototype car.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick with that. I'm gonna make that reality. Look,
yeah,
guys.
I didn't realize how actually short that was.
Look how it is. This is how it's supposed to be. Okay, get ready. Get ready. Boom. I didn't notice this on this car until I was looking at pictures for a thumbnail for the video.
What's crazy is I went to Digger Die.
I didn't even notice it.
Nobody noticed it.
Look at the difference. Long bumper, short bumper. And I'm looking through the pictures and I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell is going on with this car?
What's wrong with it?
Is it like
Someone said it looked like a Mack truck.
You're like, why does this
Photoshop.
Mustang look like an Evo?
It does look like an Evo.
Looks like a pug. Swish nose.
Yeah, it's okay. All right. I like that.
Well, didn't you know I hit the wall at War in the Woods?
Yeah, I think everybody
squished it short.
I like how you slam the LED in there. That's your headlight, eh?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Because it is a night race, so that's pretty cool. Awesome. All right, so we got stick shift, we got 26s and small tire. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be awesome.
Yes, sir.
I'm excited. I can't wait for the sun to go down. It is so hot. All right, guys, I'll see you out there. Chet, what's Chet got? Chet. Oh, he ran away. Hey, Chet. How are you? You running tailgate?
What's that?
You running tailgate tonight?
Tailgate and True Street, and maybe we'll swap them out for some radials tomorrow.
Ooh,
See
triple
what
plus. Nice. What do you got? What have you brought out here?
An old truck.
An old truck? LS, I presume?
Little twin turbo LS.
I see the turbos peeking out of that grill. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Wow. That is beautiful. Oh my goodness.
She gets after it.
Yes, sir. So what do you normally race with this truck?
True Street and on the street 24/7.
Oh, okay. Nice. I like it. I like it.
Me and we're from the same.
Oh, you guys are from the same?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Can't say that for Ryan's camp. We always wind up on the same streets for some reason. It's always fun.
It's like your neighbors or something, right?
Oh yeah.
All right. Very cool. Very cool. All right. So tailgate tonight.
If I can get these tires swapped.
You get the tires
I'm
swapped.
sweating like a pig. I got one more to do.
All right,
Check
brother.
back with you.
All right, I'm gonna come bother you later. Don't worry about it.
No problem. Thank you.
All right, guys. All right, let's keep on cruising. We'll see you in a little while, guys. Whew. My God, it's hot. I will walk up there with you guys when I'm going to turn my camera on. I have a camera right up there. I don't want to walk up there more than I have to. I've already been up there like 5 times. It is really hard to get up there. Whew. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, Mr. Ryan Murphy, all the way from Canada. What's happening, bro? Not too much. Haven't seen this car in a long time. Used to be a nitrous car, now it is a twin turbo car, right?
5.3.
5.3 twin turbo in this beautiful 1980 example.
It's had a few changes.
You've been working hard on it. I've seen the updates on your YouTube channel. You want to shout out your YouTube channel real quick?
Yeah, it's Reimer Racing.
Reimer Racing on YouTube, guys. You can follow the build of this car. Beautiful 1980 car. And you've been doing a lot of no prep. It used to be a nitrous car. You usually do real street, true street, stuff like that.
Yep.
That's kind of where you live.
Yep.
And new twin turbo setup for this year.
Yep.
And this is your first time at the hill?
This is the first time, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, it's all the way from Canada, man.
Pretty excited about that. I was looking forward to it all week, so.
Yeah. So tonight is True Street, right?
True Street, yeah.
And tomorrow
Tomorrow's I'm gonna be on drag radio.
you're gonna do the drag radio class. Yeah, that's a cool little class actually.
Yeah.
There's some
Yeah,
good
it looked
racing
pretty
there.
cool. So, and I had the tires, so I figured why not.
Yeah. So how long was the drive for you?
Well, I stopped at Summit, so it was probably about, I don't know, 8.5 hours, I think it was.
Yeah,
So,
those Summit stops will
4
get
o'clock in the morning, and got here, I don't know, I think 3, just after 3.
Holy crap, that late.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I kind of had to run around.
Oh, Jesus. All right, brother, I'll let you get
All right,
set.
thanks a lot.
And we'll see you later.
Yeah,
okay?
we'll see you.
All right, Ryan Murphy out here, Reimer Racing on YouTube. And one of our local guys from our local tracks. You'll see him he's in a lot of my videos from Canada. Whew. It is so hot. No, Billy's not here, guys. Just Tommy. We talked to him already. Shoot. Well, let's give another shout out to our good friends over at Fueled by Racing on YouTube, guys. Make sure you're hitting that subscribe button over at Fueled by Racing. Fueled by Racing is providing us with Wi-Fi tonight. So we got starting line Wi-Fi by Fueled by Racing on YouTube. This guy does some awesome street racing videos down in Florida. He does all of Mike Corley's races. He does excellent event coverage. So if you want to see some good street racing, Fueled by Racing on YouTube. It's a pretty new channel, and he's one of the boys. Like, this guy is awesome. Super nice dude. So definitely check out Fueled by Racing. This stream is powered by Fueled by Racing. We're totally doing a collab right now. So shout out to Garrett. This channel is pretty cool. Whew. Oh man, it's hot. It is hot out here.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, what's up, buddy? We got, oh. Hey, the Munsons. That Munson Nova all the way from Detroit.
Yeah.
How are you?
Michigan representing.
Michigan representing. Too tall for this. How you guys doing today?
Good, yeah. Hot.
Hot. Yeah. So what's the plan with the Nova? What?
So we're running hard tire tomorrow.
Hard tomorrow,
So we're
for
here
sure.
to support Joey and Joe and Brian, like Michigan. We're
All
here
the
to support
Michigan. Yeah, I was just talking to all the Michigan.
And get a look
guys.
at this surface, get a look at the hill, get a look at everything. So
Okay.
first time here. So yeah, we're running hard tire tomorrow.
Beauty. Yeah, that's kind of where you live in the hard tire class, right? So
Yeah.
nice. All right. So give me a little rundown on this Nova. What you got under the hood of it?
So it's just a 6-liter LS. It's got good rotating assembly, PRC heads, Brian Tooley cam, basic for the most part. Ollie fuel injection, Ollie management system, turbo 400, 9-inch. You know, trying the 20s out. You know, so we've been on 20s now for this will be the third event.
Oh, you got the big wheels on here.
Trying that out.
Whoa, I didn't even notice them. Holy. Okay, see,
Following in the Mustangs lead, Mike Moss lead.
that's a hard tire.
That's a hard tire.
That's a 20-inch hard tire.
It's a big one. But it's a hard
We're
tire.
using them at War in the Woods?
No.
Okay, so this is new.
Yeah. Everyone two-stepping.
Okay, that's really cool. So you got a new 20-inch tire.
Yeah.
Now who's racing it?
I will be tomorrow.
You'll be racing it tomorrow?
She'll
Okay,
be
so-
here at the fall event. So
okay.
we've never been here, so we're trying to get some data. The car goes good, it goes straight, but want to get some data, right, to make sure that she's good to go.
Now she was going rounds at War in the Woods.
Oh,
you
yes.
did a great job
Yeah,
at War in the Woods,
finals
so I
is
mean,
the
good job on
buyback
that.
race, right?
Yeah.
So
She
you
did
get
really
Andrew
well.
Lavender, you know, come on, man, small tire guy. And did good, right? So yeah. So
that's awesome.
Yeah, we both love it, man. We can't. It's the best thing ever.
Hell yeah.
Together, you know what I mean? So.
Well, it's good to see the local to me Michigan cars out here.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
a lot of
locally,
cool Michigan cars out here. So.
Glad Canada made it. Is out here representing. So.
Oh yeah, you know I love this race
And
now.
Trevor's here, so you got Corley's here, right?
Yeah.
So who else you got here? Do you know? Or?
There's
is
only,
he?
there's only a few
Okay.
Canadians here, yeah.
All right, Corley on hard tire tomorrow. Sweet.
Yeah, first time ever.
Okay.
First time ever. And we're gonna give him a hard time today.
Yeah.
He's got 3 sets of tires for 4 different classes that he's running.
God, oh dang, he's
Yeah,
busy.
and one of the classes he has to take the wing off for, so he's going to be changing all of that truck like
every round. He's gonna double up every
it's
day.
going to be like a NASCAR pit stop over there.
Every
You
day.
watch.
He's doubling up both days.
Yeah.
Wow. He is gonna be.
He goes all in when he shows up. He wants to race everything.
Wow.
So that's our boy Mike.
Well, good for him, man. I'm gonna keep an eye on that pit, man, because
Oh, he's going to be pulling his hair out.
he's gonna be thrashing, right? If he goes rounds, especially.
Yeah.
You know, both
Oh
classes.
yeah. Because the tire changes will be quicker,
Oh,
right?
wow. Yeah.
And we were talking about that earlier. I'm like, man, you're not going to be having fun later in the rounds.
I mean, he will, but he won't. He'll
Yeah.
be loving it, but it's going to be a lot of hard work.
He'll love the racing, but yeah, Terry's going to be earning
He's
his
got plenty
keep.
of crew, right?
He's got one guy.
One guy. Okay, well, hope he's one really good guy.
Terry
That's
is pretty good, actually. Yeah, he's good. He knows what he's doing.
He's going to need him. Terry's going to get worked out today, potentially tomorrow, potentially. So,
But anyways,
good luck, Terry.
good to see Milton here, and I love this hard tire car, man. It's totally cool. Now, 20-inch hard tire, I'm excited to see this
Now
one.
we
man.
still got. We'll throw them 15s on. Hey, they make a rule that says 275 wide or something like that. Hey, we'll put the 15s back on. I'm not a problem with that.
Yeah.
But
you guys are fast then.
I'm gonna enjoy them while I got them. I like the way they look.
Sick.
They look pretty good.
Nice.
So, we're gonna roll with it.
Awesome. All right, good luck this weekend, guys.
All right, see ya.
I'll see you out there.
Thanks for being here.
All right, thank you. All right, more Michigan in the house. Love the paint job on this car, and those rims do look really cool. Hell yeah. All right. Keep on cruising. Oh yeah, that was Charles and Houdini. Charles is here. And Billy tomorrow? Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Tommy's on 26 tonight, so we'll see him there. Or see him in the 26 class. This is gonna be a lot of, 26 is gonna be the class to watch tonight. We got Casey Max, Tommy, Joe Davis, Mike Corley for some reason. There's gonna be tons and tons of good racing to watch coming up soon, guys. 8 o'clock is when first round starts. CJ out here, Ohio Small Tire. Mike Corley working on his tune-up. Oh, don't worry, guys. I'll make multiple rounds. Ryan over here working on the rear end. Then we got Trevor TC Tune. He's got the 240. Trevor is racing Run What You Brung tonight. Sorry guys, I'm running into shit. Alright, Trevor TC Tune in the house here. Posted up against the man who took him out of Small Tire at War in the Woods. LS twin turbo deal. I don't know where Trevor went. He's kind of everywhere. He's probably working on somebody's car. We'll talk to him later. We got Casey Max still running that compressed air system. I believe it's still an LS. We'll hit him up later. He's busy. But yeah, guys, a lot of cool cars here. A lot of big players will be here today and tomorrow. Still people rolling in. Yeah, there's some hitters in 26 for sure. Mike and Terry are working on the tune-up. Mike Corley is quadruple classing this weekend. So him and Terry are busy on the laptop. I'm sure they got multiple tune-ups in there. How do you do it? I don't know. Changing tires so often, changing tune-ups. This is going to be a very busy weekend for Mike and Terry. But I mean, they're in it for having a good time. You know what I mean? They want to race. They just want to race as much as possible. I think Mike's got more seat time than any other racer other than Casey Max.
2425.
Sorry about that buffering. I'm walking closer to the Wi-Fi system.
51064 82451. Next ticket 064-823-28. 064-823-28. Next ticket 064-824-94. 064-824-94. Next ticket 064-823-51. 064-823-51. And 064-82-530. Those two might be the same person. Yeah. So 064-825-30 and 064-824-14. 064-824-14.
Two big events the same weekend. Yeah. There's a lot of racing happening this weekend.
We'll throw your ticket right back in the bucket for more prizes tonight.
Totally. So we will have a lot of copyright music this weekend. So that'll be lovely. I'll deal with that later, don't worry about it. That's your number. Don, did you win the 50-50? Alright, so now we're jumping on the Wi-Fi again. So as I walk into the burnout box, I got full Wi-Fi signal here. Shout out to Fueled by Racing for that. What classes tonight? Yeah, I don't even know. True Street, Tailgate, 26s. Yeah, I believe it's True Street, Tailgate 26s, and Run What You Brung. There might be another class in there that I'm forgetting. We'll see Tony in stick shift. Whew. It's so hot out still, it's crazy. Yep, appreciate you guys hitting that like. Racing will start at 8 p.m. Eastern, so like an hour and 10 minutes from now. We got drivers meeting coming up. Big Hat Mafia out here. I like to pass. Different. So I don't know who watched my drunk stream last night. You can go back on the channel and watch that replay. I saved it as a video. You can just watch it again if you want. I was really sloppy there. I had 30 and a little bit of Limpy's, whatever he had, and man, I was wasted. But luckily the boys were there helping out with the content. So if you watch last night's drunk stream, it's only like 3.5 hours long. It's pretty funny actually. It was a little rough this morning, but got through it pretty quickly, and now I'm feeling great. Camera one. There we go. I want to save the battery of the big camera. So I want to save the battery in the big camera for the racing, so I'm going to switch it to the phone for a minute. Let's go grab a beer. Oh, it's cold in here. Beautiful AC. Whew. Oh my god, that feels amazing right now. So if you were watching the drunk stream last night, we were having problems fixing the air conditioner on the roof. That's our solution. We just put one of these window units in here and just piped it out the kitchen window. She's ghetto, but it works. It's nice and cold in here. Sorry about that buffering. Cold beer and AC. Well, we can't stream inside the RV because, as you can see, it was buffering a little bit. Doesn't like the service inside the RV. What's that? Oh, you want to shout out somebody?
Hi, Sammy. I love you.
Shout out, Sammy. Nice. Hold on, I missed that comment. Yeah, we got some more bush. Actually, oh, I missed it. Cold beer and AC. Yeah, I can't stream in there. Whew. It's smoking hot out here, I'll tell you that. Yeah, we're racing today, K-Swap. We're racing in about 1 hour and 10 minutes. First round of all the classes. Run What You Brung, True Street, 26s, stick shift, and probably something I don't know about. Turbo John in the house. What's up, Turbo? Where is Turbo John? Should be here racing with us, buddy. Oh, I really don't want to walk down there. It is like significantly hotter down there. Bong rips for Bobby. Limpy had that good stuff last night. Holy. I was very chill about it too, and it still got me. Heads up if you're ever smoking with Limpy. Sinister Performance Club on YouTube, guys. I believe Mike just put up a new video recently, and he's been filming the whole time he's been here, so Mike's gonna have a nice video for you from his view, a nice little vlog. Sinister Performance, right there. Sinister Performance Club on YouTube. If you're not already subscribed to Mike, please do so. Limpy doesn't play, he does not. Oh, there's Trevor. He's underneath Landon's car with Jeff Thomas. They're working on the shocks. So they're getting him all set up. Seen Big Ben? Oh, no. I haven't seen all the cars here yet. There's still people rolling in. And I assume there are going to be more tomorrow because tomorrow is the big small tower competition. So you'll probably see more people tomorrow. Oh, man. Hand hurts already. Get out of here. Hold on, guys. We're struggling with this strap in the camera. Fentanyl is there for 26. Okay. I just haven't seen him. I haven't gone through every single car, so I probably walked past it. We'll talk to Jeff in a bit. He's over there working with Trevor. They're doing suspension stuff. When it comes to suspension stuff, Jeff is the man to talk to. Jeff's got his car here, though. We'll bug him later, don't worry. Jeff's one of the boys. I'm going to flip this around. It's kind of hard to hold the camera. Trevor's always working on other people's cars but his own. He's a businessman right there.
My bumper's never hit before.
Where's Maxwell? He's there. I think Maxwell's hot though. They got him in front of a fan. That Odyssey pushing 2,000 horsepower, yeah. Run what you brung. CJ is here, yeah. CJ is right behind. Oh, you can't see. We passed him already. CJ is there though. But Trevor's over here. Now he's working on his car. I said he wasn't, but now he is. Racing starts at 8 p.m. People are still rolling in, so I don't know who's all going to show up or who's all here or who's all not here yet. So still tons of people coming. And yeah, Limpy is flagging it tonight and tomorrow. I think Happy might be helping him a little bit too. So Limpy and Happy will be busy with it.
Hey. Man. Bigelow's not allowed to touch another fucking door handle as long as he lives.
What happened to the door handle?
You fucking broke the door handle. Another one.
Oh, that would be the second door handle.
Right.
Bigelow's been having bad luck with door handles.
You broke that one on the freaking motorhome.
Yeah, I remember that. It was at Dig or Die. Well, we're gonna see a fight later. Yeah. Did you bring Power Wheel's car for tomorrow?
We gotta find that. We gotta find that thing for the GoPro so I can put it inside the car.
So
I don't know where it is. Yeah.
You lost it?
Well, it's in the motorhome, so I'm gonna try that.
I got another one.
Yeah. You got a wire?
I've got a wire.
You got.
This guy losing my suction cups. Thanks for the live. You're welcome. Absolutely welcome. I think Billy over there tailgating us. No, there's no Billy. He's not here tonight. If he's not here by now, he's not going to show up. So Just tell me, guys. Just tell me. We will see Peglows and stick shift later, so I don't think he's doing anything tomorrow, but he said he hasn't decided yet. I think that modern muscle. I don't think he's decided on it yet. He's just here for a good time. Race low stick shift. He's the only Canadian stick shift car that shows up to these big races, so shout out to Peglows for being the only Canadian that has the balls to show up to these things. Shout out. Barnes Race, hey, what's up? Barnes Race team in the house. More Michigan people, lots of Michigan people in chat, lots of Michigan people here. Shout out to Michigan. I'm dreading walking up that hill again. How many cars? A lot. There's a lot of cars here, but there's a lot of classes running too, so we're gonna see a lot of small tire cars tonight running in different classes, like 26, run what you brung, some stick guys, whatever. So we're going to see a lot of, they're going to be all mixed up. It's going to be interesting to see these cars race each other. And then tomorrow will be the big small tire competition. Terry cookie supper tonight? No, but Mike cooked us breakfast. Well, it was more of a brunch. Cooked us some breakfast, bacon and egg sandwiches on bagels. And it was probably one of the best bagel breakfast sandwich I've had in years. Like, that guy is pretty good with that Blackstone. So shout out to Mike Corley for making us a delicious breakfast, and shout out to Terry for making us a delicious steak dinner last night. I wasn't too drunk to taste it. It tasted really good. Cakes and eggs. Absolutely.
Hi, Mama. I love you too.
Yes, Mom. We love Mom the most.
Loretta.
Loretta?
I don't know if you know her.
I don't, but Loretta, we love you the most. You're the number one. All right, shout out to Mom. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. So we're just hanging out here. I'm kind of hiding in the shade right now. It's that hot. It sucks out here. But it's 7 p.m., so we should make our way to the front for the drivers' meeting. That would be the responsible thing to do. Tell Trevor Zoe is watching. Say hi. All right. I think Trevor went to go fight Peglows for breaking his door handle. It's the second door handle he broke. Tough luck. You'll laugh about that for a while. Oh, there's Banks right now. Bro! I don't know, man. It wasn't broken when he left it, but...
It was split.
I think it was already broken. He just happened to be the last guy that looked at it or something. And it just fell apart in his hand when he opened his door.
You were right there.
I know, I was there. I told him. Second door, he's like, first the RV and now the car. I'm like, get over it, man.
He's over there now?
I don't know where he went. I think he went in the RV. My boy, a heads up. So, okay, the whole door handle thing is kind of a meme because Chris busted the door handle off the RV at Dig or Die. Total accident, and just because it was cold out. But we've been bugging him about it. So it's like, oh, Chris, can you get that? But don't break the door handle this time. So like, it's a little bit of a meme. And we've been joking about it all winter up until now that he broke another door handle, this time on Trevor's car. It was probably already broken. And Trevor just finished it off. But because of that whole thing at Dig or Die, it's a joke, right? So it's all good. Oh, this is Ryan White. Thank you, ProTree Videos, for the stream. 6 beer limit for round 1. Yeah, I had 13 beers last night on the live stream, so there was only 5 left in the box, and I've had 2 of them, which means there's only 3 left. So I'll be fine tonight. I'm not gonna get drunk. I'm not some alcoholic, don't worry guys. We're gonna have a good stream, we're gonna watch all the racing. It's gonna be lit. Trailer Park boys. Hey, check out these trophies. Love these plaques. These plaques are probably some of the best trophies. They always do this. And they're all like, they're embossed, like they're carved out. Super cool. Mike Corley's got a bunch of these and they look so good on the wall. And it's shaped like Ohio. If you didn't know the shape of Ohio, that's it right there. It's pretty cool. So every class is gonna get one of these, plus whatever pots they got. Whew. Yeah, 13, yeah. Yeah, last night was pretty messy. It was a messy stream. But it was fun. Like we talked to Limpy for a while. We went up the hill. We went around with Mike and those guys. Mike was pushing Terry on the little Power Wheels Jeep that they brought for that downhill thing. Oh, you guys want to see what's going on with that? You guys aren't going to believe what they're going to do with this Power Wheels competition. Let me take you over there. This is how cool this is going to be, okay? This isn't some Power Wheels thing like you see at other tracks. This is going to be one of a kind. I'm going to make a dedicated video for this junk. Like, it's going to be that funny. So here's the thing. I think it's going to be like a time trial setup or something like that, where they send them down one at a time. Have you ever watched those Red Bull videos of those guys on those soapbox carts? I don't know if it's British or if it's American or where they are, but they go down those windy hills, they go over the jumps and they smash into the hay bales, and their carts are like shaped like whatever Back to the Future DeLorean or whatever. Have you ever seen those videos on YouTube? So I think that's kind of what the consensus here is. So they're not sending them down the hill in the shutdown. They're sending them down this thing. They've made like an obstacle course here almost. Let me show you. Down. Oh, hold on. This is going down tomorrow at 4 p.m. All right, 4 p.m. So they're gonna start. Hold on, I'm buffering. I'm walking away from the Wi-Fi here, guys. So I am gonna stand on one of these tires. I'm gonna stand up here or here, probably here. Yeah, probably here, because they're gonna crash over here. So they start up here and they go around, they come around, and they might hit some tires. They might land in this creek. Okay, let's just pay attention to this. No way you're gonna make that turn. And then you come through here, right? This is gonna be stupid. So the Power Wheels contest, you're gonna wanna watch it. You're gonna wanna see this. How many people are gonna wind up in this creek right here? I hope a lot. It's gonna be funny. Mike Corley is going down in his Power Wheels. Terry's not gonna. Sorry guys, I was walking away from the Wi-Fi there. I will make sure I have a good service over there. I'll move the Wi-Fi a little bit closer if I have to. But you're gonna wanna watch that tomorrow. There's like 50 Power Wheels cars here. Everybody bought some, and they're all modified. People have been souping them up, trying to like brace them and stuff like that, make stronger seats, bigger wheels. So we're gonna see some craziness. It's gonna be very interesting. Probably some people are gonna get hurt. Hopefully not, but it's gonna be stupid tomorrow. So yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. So that Power Wheels is going down tomorrow at 4 p.m. I'm gonna make that a separate video. That's gonna be its own video. So you're gonna be able to watch that edited video later. It's gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, the Wi-Fi is, I'm prioritizing the starting line for the race so you guys get perfect quality racing. So I'm sorry if I walk away from the Wi-Fi and it buffers. That is, you're being forewarned. When I go bother people, it's gonna buffer for a second when I step out of the Wi-Fi. So, but when I'm in the Wi-Fi, it's gonna be perfectly crisp. It's gonna stream nice. So shout out to Fueled by Racing on YouTube. Fueled by Racing, powering tonight's live stream. We're gonna go up there soon. Actually, we should go up there now and start it because it's gonna take me a while to get up there. And I'm not gonna want to do it again right after the drivers meeting because they're gonna start soon, so. Let's go get the scooter. I'm gonna go get the scooter. I'm gonna scooter a quarter of the way up. I can't make it very far on the scooter. My scooter is underpowered. We have to start that camera. And we'll start the rest of the trackside cameras while we're at it. Oh crap, that means I gotta start. Okay, should I do that first? I'm gonna do that now. I'm not gonna wanna do that when I'm tired from the hill. I don't know why I do this to myself, but I gotta climb up there and turn that on. I'm going this way. Hey, I'll be back. Hey, I gotta go up the hill.
Jesus, thank you.
Okay. Sorry about the buffering, guys. All right, hey, shout out to you guys for buying me this new tripod. So you guys remember my stuff got crashed into a war in the woods. So that's a new angle here. See how it sticks out like that. So that's brand new equipment from you. New camera, new tripod, courtesy of you guys. So shout out to the... Whew. Yeah, we're stepping away from the Wi-Fi now, so I apologize for the buffering, guys. This hill is nasty to climb. My scooter doesn't have enough power to get up it. I don't think I've seen a single scooter make it up, actually. Oh. Getting old. Holy crap. Halfway. Look at this guy's house. I'd love to live there. That's such a cool spot. Look at the view he's got. That's amazing. Oh man. Oh man. I'm glad I did this now, and not when the race started. Oh. guys, this is real time of how hard it is to climb this hill. Not even exaggerating. I mean, I'm 43. I'm out of shape. But damn, not that out of shape. Woo. Almost there. Almost there. Good God. Yeah. Woo. Why did I do this? Okay. We made it. We made it. There's jumper cables here. Why is there jumper cables here? I don't know why. They should be not. Move it there. Okay. I think I can. Yeah. Okay, let's start this one. Woo. Oh my goodness. That's the last. Oh, I have to come here later actually. Okay. Okay. So these will run, excuse me, these will run for 10.5 hours. So I'm just gonna let it run. Whatever happens, happens. Holy crap. This is why I bring water. Oh, you got to be here in person to really respect this hill. I respect the hell out of this here. No, I got water, no beer. This guy's taking the lazy way up. Yeah, Tess and Tony are here. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to Tess earlier. Oh man. Racing's gonna start in about an hour. They're just getting ready to do driver's meeting right now. Holy crap. Grab the cart. Joe Davis taking the easy way up here. The smart way, should say. I mean, my scooter isn't very powerful, so I had to walk most of it.
Jog it. Jog it.
Jog. There will be no jogging. We need an escalator. That's what we need. Change the battery if I... No, I got new batteries. So my batteries got destroyed at War in the Woods. And I got brand new batteries, which means I don't need to change the batteries. They will last 48 hours. These power banks are huge. So we're good for battery from now on. But you're right. What you won't do for content. There's a lot I won't do for content. Let's just appreciate the view here. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's so peaceful out here. So peaceful. Beautiful out here. So that's the return road right there, obviously. And then if you don't stop, you got like, I'm gonna call that 80 feet to those trees, maybe 100. I guess if we start at this asphalt here and you go into the grass, I'll call that 100 feet. Yeah, that's about what it is. Chris Lane said Billy is bringing the S10. Really? I did not know that. I thought it would just be Tommy. Maybe he's coming tomorrow. But that's cool. More the merrier. Holy crap. It's so hot out here too. If it wasn't so hot, this would be easier. Going down is easy. Oh my goodness. I got another bottle here, I gotta get it. Oh. Oh.
Definitely workout coming up with the scooter.
Oh my God. There is no coming up with a scooter. You're dragging the scooter. You're walking up here. I have never met a scooter that's actually made it up this thing.
Yeah.
Oh. It's crazy steep out here. Hold on, guys. Oh, there's a cool deal right there. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's freaking bath water right there. This is the warmest bottle of water I've ever drank. That's what I get for leaving it in my scooter. Alright, just gonna put that back. Woo. So, driver's meeting coming up, and then we're going to first round. I don't know what the run order is. I just heard Run What You Brung is last, so if that means anything to you. KD track is nuts. It is really nuts. I would say the first couple 100 feet, maybe 300 feet are decent. First 60 foot is pretty good. So if you have a good 60 foot, you'll probably do well in your race because the top end is just busted. It's terrible. And the left lane is pretty bad too. I would say the left lane is the worst lane. Just from like visual inspection of the damage on the track, the left lane is much more busted up than the right lane. If that means anything, I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're not going to see any pro mods on this track, guys. This is outlaw stuff here. The street car stuff. I wouldn't risk that Camaro on this track. You crazy? Too much money in there. Save it for the front side prep. Go into the hill, under throttle, then. You want to see what's up here? It's just like a junkyard up here. Oh, and they do have these lights set up, eh? So remember at War in the Woods where they had those like runway lights set up all the way down the track? Those same lights are here. They set them up again. So we're gonna see that. Holy crap. I've ruined this shirt. Yeah, we just got a bunch of stuff. So like, it's a pretty good flat area. So if you go in here, you're gonna be okay. You're not gonna get stuck. You know, if you're in the grass, don't panic, it's fine. Got some old lights in there. It's like an old fridge in there. A bunch more lights there, like track lighting. Some more track lighting here. I assume that's the old lights because they're all LED now. So they just chuck the old ones in there. It's an old guardrail over here. So I mean, this is where they keep all the spare wood, I guess. But how cool is that view? Let me get some B-roll of this. That's totally cool. Whew. Yo, where's 1320 video? I haven't seen them. They haven't showed up. Are they coming tomorrow? Are they at a different racetrack today? I have not seen any of those guys. I thought they were coming. Cool. Good B-roll. All right, let's go down the hill. I'm calling for driver's meeting now. Let's go down there. All right, let's try not to die. I got my foot on the brake, so we're gonna go slow. Let's get down there, driver's meeting. Oh, get up. By the way.
You got it coming up the hill?
Hey?
You got it coming up the hill?
Yeah, coming down the hill. I got it zoomed in a little bit so you can see them coming right up. Pretty cool view.
That stand I got set up down at the end of the finish line down there.
Yep.
That'd be good to put a camera on that, facing this way.
I do have one on a tripod at the just past the 8 there, and it's got a little bit of a hangover on it, so you can kind of get a more of a direct view. So it'll look good too. I got
What web you're with?
Pardon me?
What website are you on?
ProTree videos. I'm on YouTube.
Oh,
YouTube channel, yeah. I got another, see that RV over there with a camera on it? So it's going to get the 60 foot. So I got 3 angles over there. Yeah, look good.
Hi, everyone back home.
Hey, Trevor in the house.
Mom's actually watching this time.
Yeah, Trevor, she was looking for you in the chat earlier, so.
Hi.
You ready to go, Brady? Ready to go, buddy? Maybe. Did you guys change the suspension again?
No, we just checked the anti roll bar.
Oh, okay.
Make sure it's set right.
Make sure it's good. Sweet, man.
Hey, Limpy.
I don't have new
Kinsey,
tires
what's you over
today,
here?
but I think they're still in good shape. So.
Good enough for this?
She wants you over here. We all know we got
How fast do you think it's going to be first round?
Abby? Abby, you're being
How fast do you
called
think
to the
it's going to be
stage.
first round?
First round? High fives. 5'9", 5'8".
I don't know. It looks pretty shitty.
Maybe 6'0s, 6'1s. First round?
It's hard to say.
It's hard to say, yeah, I don't know.
60 foot would be real good. But.
I haven't been here in a year, so I couldn't tell you. But that's my guess. 5'9" to 6'1". First round. Does this track have a lot of wrecks? I've only seen 1 or 2 here.
What?
Wrecks.
There's been a few.
I mean, every track has its regs, so. After 60 foot, it's cheese grater on tires. Yeah, pretty much.
Another shout out. We are on 89.7 FM. 89.7 FM. If you have a radio out there in the pits.
Whew. Just smell that water. Oh, I got one in here. Oh. Ready to go, Jeff?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm always ready, brother.
He's always ready. What am I saying?
I feel like
5.8 is as fast, yeah. On this track. On this cheese grater track, yeah. Amber G in the house. What's up, Amber? Shout out to Amber. Wife holding it down at home. Thank you for loaning me out to the track for today, as chat would say.
But
380s, yeah, right. I don't think anybody's going to touch a 4, to be honest. Not tonight. Canadian Nut, what's up? Bill Siff in the house. Live with Bill Siff on YouTube in the house. Or no, he's a Canadian Nut. He changed his YouTube name. I remember that. What's up, Bill Siff? Canadian Nut on YouTube, guys. He's one of the boys. The driver's meeting happening right now. Everybody's just coming up here. Oh, it's still deadly hot out there too. Brutally hot. That sunshine, there's no wind. That's crazy. 26s is tonight, yeah. 26s, run what you brung, stick shift. Some other stuff. My brain is not braining. Mike over here vlogging.
I need to look at it.
Secrets. Tell us your secrets.
So I think if we duct tape Terry, so if you lay in the bed, I doubt anyone will know it. And I'll duct tape you to the tailgate.
Secrets. That's how we do it. That's a secret. It's a Canadian thing. Mike and Terry out here getting her done. They were legit talking strategy, and I just snuck up on them. I need a smoke a tree shirt. Saying we should make a weed themed t-shirt. Hey, I can do it. Ryan Mitchell is running 26s. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah? He hasn't run down this track at all. He has zero data here. He said he ran once here like years ago, made one pass or something, like totally different car. So he's got zero data. Tony will win stick shift. I mean, it's a safe bet, but I don't know. There's some fast stick shift cars here. Let's see. I mean, this track ain't good. It's not a fast track. It's a slow track. So some of the slower horsepower cars are at an advantage traction-wise. So I think we might see some upsets. Where's the shade? All right, they're doing driver's meeting over there, so let's be nosy.
radio station, which is 89.7 if you can't hear the mic. FM 89.7. Use that. Do not wait to be the last person to come to the lanes, especially if you're one of the first pair we call. That is very annoying and it causes problems. When you come to the lanes, I will try my best to get you stacked in and put in place without moving you 27 times. When we call for you to go out on the racetrack, please do so. Be ready to go. If at any time you have an issue and you're placed on a 2-minute clock, once it's brought to whoever's attention's closest, either myself, Happy, Limpy, once we know that there's a problem, we'll put that person on the 2-minute clock. The 2-minute clock is not to benefit any one racer. It's not to give someone a round win, okay? So don't get all bent out of shape when we don't start the 2-minute clock on time, okay? The 2-minute clock is for our benefit to get the show done, okay? If you got to win by 2 minutes at a time, you're probably in the wrong sport, okay? Eventually you're going to have to race somebody. Don't jump. Marissa will be on the starting line camera. Tire crack. We'll go by her camera only. Your crew members need to stay out of the way of the tire crack. If I'm on the other team and I see someone standing in the way of the tire crack camera and they're going, no, 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 well, I might just have to say, hey, look, they were in the way. They jumped. Well, if we can't prove it, guess what? Your guy's out. So be sure if you're on the crew to stay out of the way of the tire crack camera. You jump, you lose. You cross the center line, you lose. Limpy's going to be the man as far as the center line. It's $100 a protest. If you win, you get your $100 back. If you lose, the $100 goes to the pot, or $100 goes to the pot. You hit your wall, that's your wall. You can ride it all the way to the finish line. We will check your car and make sure you can continue. If you got a wheel in the back seat, probably not going to go, okay? When you cross the finish line, there is no center line. Please use your head, okay? I know everybody's seen videos and pointed fingers and all that stuff, but if you're not driving a car, you just don't understand what it means to hit that hill at 120 miles an hour, okay? Please use your head. When you get to the top of the hill, are they going to have lights coming down the hill? Yes. There'll be lights coming down the hill. Hope you got brakes. Are there any questions about any of that stuff that was covered right there?
At night, make sure you at least have a tail light on. Sometimes if you're up there, if you ain't got no tail lights on, I can't see if you're pulling the chutes out or. And I try to watch.
If your foot brake tire slides a little, you'll jump or no. Not under power heading out. Like if you just, as long as you stay behind the line.
Yeah, as long as I mean, if it's on full wrinkle, then yeah. But I mean, if it's yeah,
there's a difference between loading and power under
yeah,
power.
I mean, you're just foot braking. You're not.
And that would go for stick shift
under.
also.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of if they're great.
So on the tire crack camera, the question was, if the car moves, is there a difference between the car moving and a tire crack? Yes, there is.
Yeah, that's only for.
It's only those two classes.
That's
Foot
only.
brake and stick shift.
Yeah.
Foot brake, which is true street, and stick shift. Is there a difference between the tire with a car moving and a tire crack? Yes, there is.
I was going to say, I thought True Street was.
True Street, you can run off a brake,
Oh, it is on.
but if somebody is foot braking in it,
So how are we going to know?
They just let us know.
they're going to
I
have
mean,
to
you
let
can
Limpy
kind of
know.
tell.
Anybody that
I'm
is
probably
foot
gonna-
braking would have to let Limpy know.
Is that perfectly 100% murky? Okay. Anything else over what we just covered?
Hey, just an easy way with that. Just say the car can't be in motion when the light comes on. That determines if you push forward on the foot brake or jump. So if you push forward on the foot brake and the light comes on the wheel, you'll jump. I mean, I ain't got a dog in the fight, but I just hear this debate all the time.
I ain't got to look at it.
Me and Limpy's always
I'll be back
said
there.
the tire action track actually under a
Leave it up to Limpy to decide. You know.
Usually if I can lift the ass end up.
You never stop and jump. That's just, I've always heard the debate and always thought about it like that.
Ah, here we are. Tire crack and tire crack. Tire crack, tire crack.
And also on the rules, in the classes with rules, especially like True Street, because that's our class with a lot of rules. If you feel like somebody doesn't fit the rules, it's up to you guys to protest. It's $100. And we've got a tech guy that will go through every rule and tech the car. And we've already got one. That goes for any class. But it has to be called before a burnout. It could happen at any round. If you want to protest somebody in the final before the guy does a burnout, we're going to have to pull it. You're going to have to pay the $100. We're going to go through the rules.
Are you doing me the first time to call it? No. All right, so when we're done doing your driver's meeting, you want to address that?
Yes.
Okay.
No, we're going to address it now.
Well, while we're doing it.
No, we're going to do this in front of everyone.
We're going to hold up the driver's meeting. We're going to take it.
No. Who are we going to protest?
Who you protest?
I just want to make sure that there's charging system, everything meets the rules for Jimmy Dell. I like the kid, but you got to make sure it's right. It's for the integrity of the class. Yep.
$100. You heard?
We're teching Jimmy Dale's car now.
I mean, I'll race the first on the trailer, but I
He just called out Jimmy Dale's car in True
You
Street.
get the 100 back if he don't pass it. If he don't tech.
charging system, all the lights work.
Yeah.
He does just the same as like a
Yeah.
Come look at my car.
It's cool. It's the first time I heard that.
Patch registration, you want to go make a cruise?
Looks like they're teching Jimmy Dale straight up. Paid the 100.
$100 in a box of ding dongs.
Where are you?
You got Canadian ding dong?
No, it's all Americans. It's all the ding dongs.
We can't afford those, man. They're too expensive.
Ding dongs and Christmas tree cakes.
Yeah, the Christmas tree cakes.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, did you call him?
Huh? Yeah, he said he'll meet you at the car.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, there's Poland right there.
What?
Challenge accepted.
Oh, Jimmy Dale? And the truck right here?
Okay, so just say if he does not fit,
What's he protesting?
Alternator.
are you going to move to a different class?
Huh? I don't know. We'll make that determination. We'll pass anyways. We're not worried about it. That's what's funny about the whole situation.
It's just the integrity of the class. I'm not going to make it.
I just wanted to give you that opportunity.
I got you. Yeah, we'll make that determination after.
Well, I'm getting ready to draw. That's what I'm saying.
Marty, speak that first. Before we decide.
Okay. All right.
All right.
It ain't nothing against you guys. It's just the integrity of the class. If rules are rules, we got to follow rules. I mean, that's just the way it is.
So why didn't you pay for every single person in the class? Why didn't you pay for every single person to get tested?
Because I looked at every car. That's why I know everybody else is doing
The car just passed tech at 1 so just letting you know, same rule.
Did it pass that?
Yep.
I mean, I've heard that both cars in the finals did pass that.
They obviously did. They came over there with the...
Well, if you're not worried, then we should roll that. I mean, it is what it is. You got an extra 100. You want to go first off the trailer? We'll go first off the trailer.
Oh.
Lock it in for 5K.
Oh.
I'm a working man.
That's
So.
okay then. Problem solved.
Yeah.
I'll lock in for $5.
Yeah, you gotta have seat covers, you gotta have dashes.
Sorry. Content's happening.
All your turn signals, your light lights, and brake lights.
All right.
You shouldn't have a problem. You should be able to just go. Yeah, insurance, registration.
Get scared of Jimmy Dale. They want to check the charging system, I guess. Yeah, Jimmy Dale's in True Street.
Nice cat. It was only me and Ben in the motorhome last night.
Last night, yeah.
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. He's passed over the chair.
We already know that.
After we went to dinner.
Oh, yeah. Jeff passed out in that lazy boy in there, yeah.
That and the stress of everything. You probably didn't need
2K.
Yeah, not bad for a driver's meeting.
Hey, Limpy, you want to do your thing while they're getting all that squared away? All right, guys, listen up. We gotta move on here. Limpy's gonna do his thing.
All right. First is worse. Don't stand in front of the tire crack. He's already said all that stuff. If you're gonna bump, let me know if you're gonna bump. Can't bump past the line. If you bump way past the line, that's a DQ. If it's a tire crack, I don't care who wins, people. So I mean, if you pay the $100, I'll show you. You might not like what you see, and you might not even see it because you know you got a dog in the fight. I don't have a dog in the fight. I don't care. But I will show you whether you see it or not. So, what else? 2 minutes. Yada yada.
How about we do this? Who has not raced with Limpy before?
Y'all watch the shows though?
Yeah.
You guys need to pay special attention. He'll tell you what you need to do as far as getting locked in and everything. He doesn't change.
Only thing I change is how fast I turn on the light.
What are you talking about? It's been years. It's been years. Mike jumped 15 times last year.
Well, what about reflections on lights?
Yeah, what about reflections?
I'll have a light.
It's green, Mike?
It's green, not white.
Read the rear going too.
What the fuck you doing with my fingers, sir? That's for the kid right there.
But yeah, if y'all get with who you're racing, y'all determine who comes in first or second. I'll tell you, you know, that's what first or second means. That's what you're coming in first or second. You're bumping, not bumping. And if y'all can't decide, I'll tell you who's coming in first or second. And I ain't have much weed today, so if I forget and then ask you like 3 times, that's me. That's on me. So.
It's very important. Very, very, very important. If you have not raced here, this is Dominic DePerno, track owner, track manager. He has some very important details about running on this track that you will want to listen to. I promise you.
Hi guys. So like he said, I'm owner and manager of KD Motorsports Park. No one knows this surface better than I do, and I still don't know it. Upon passing the finish line, everyone that's raced here, that's a regular here, has at least been here one time, knows. If you're in the left lane, you're going to veer a little left. If you're in the right lane, you're going to hug what would be the center line going up the hill. You can't see it now, but there's a white concrete patch up there. If you hit that white concrete patch, start turning left because it's going to try and drag you right into what the ditch is there. You want to save your car and you want to race another race, just hug what would be the center line when you pass the finish line. Everybody knows it's not that big of a turn. All you got to do is just an easy little turn. Gumbert's raced here before. Is it hard?
I don't go very fast though.
Not many people race pro mods here though.
Listen, I got
steel, all motor car.
Listen, I got a 1963 split window Corvette. My training pan sits that far off the ground. Who's concerned about scraping here? No one's concerned about scraping. Perfect. You shut your mouth. You're not going to scrape here. Very seldomly does someone scrape, and it's just the frame going up.
F bodies.
F bodies, yes. F bodies are going to scrape.
You got an F body, you will knock the pan off.
Huh? Hey, no, that was the return road. That's the return road. That was when it was all washed out. But yes, yeah, I see what you're saying. I hate you.
Chip job. Go run what you brung first. So I can go in the motor home.
Oh, to people who haven't raced here, the hill does not slow you down as much as you think. Word of advice. Take what you do with that. Be smart. If you know you got to pull a chute, pull the chute. Don't be a hero. Well, look at my brakes. That's just dumb. Thank you.
All right. Solid advice.
Does anybody else need to register? Anybody that's not registered want to register? Anybody not run what you brung wants to be in run what you brung? Last call. I believe we're going to start. We're going to start with True Street. If Jimmy Dale's car isn't legal, his money's in the pot, his chip's in the pot. If he's not legal, then someone's going to get a buy, right by. That's y'all's money in that pot. So that's why I suggested we do it like that. It shouldn't change if he's not legal. He wanted him to be in that class.
Order of running. How do you run? What order?
I'm sorry.
True Street, Gangster 26, Tailgate, Stick Shift, Run What You Brung.
Here's your run order.
True, 26 Tailgate, Stick Shift, Run What You Brung.
Sorry, we couldn't afford ring girls.
Great job.
That's right. I'm for hire too, baby. That's right. I'll take more than a tip. Don't tell anybody else.
All right, here we go.
Where you at it?
Alright, switch it to the big camera now.
First pair, left lane. Floyd Arnell, right lane. Jason McDaniel. Race number 2, Joe LeRoe, left lane. Right lane, Jacob Bruner.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go look at the content. It's over there now.
Race number 3, left lane, Ronald Skilla.
Sweating over here.
Right lane,
Lordy
Mike Corley.
Oh, Corley.
Race 3, left lane, Ronald Skilla. Right lane, Mike Corley. Race number 4, Greg McCoy, left lane.
All right, Tech and Jimmy Dale's car right now.
Ryan Murphy, race 4.
Ryan Murphy. Fourth pair.
Brandon Boyer, left lane.
All right, so a bit of controversy here with Jimmy Dale's car. Somebody put up the $100 to ask his car. I guess they didn't believe the charging system was legit, so they're checking his car right now. So make sure it fits True Street. Curious to see the result here. They don't seem to be worried about it, but man,
There's no headlights.
They got to program it in. Hold
What's crazy about it is that right there, there's twice as big as the one that those dude's got that's protesting. His ain't about that big.
Go ahead and bring him up, guys.
I'm looking. I wrote the rules.
Yeah.
But I've got a tech guy.
Yeah.
There they are. Woo! How about now?
How about now? The street car.
Hang on, they got a switch for that one too. Just wait.
Gangster 26 is up next.
Turn signals. Oh, he needs turn signals. I'm curious to see if this is might be his issue here.
So if you drive without the engine in your car,
Is there a bag over there? Maybe on top of the car. It's a little bit like, no, not a backpack. It's a shoulder bag.
Well, they're going to take the whole car, so you can protest at any time in any class against your opponent. You put up $100, and they will take the car because they don't take the cars beforehand. So let me make a point of that. So a lot of races down here run like this. Up in Canada, we tech the cars before we race, but down in the States, they don't do that. They don't tech the cars. It's kind of an honor system thing. So if you suspect that your opponent is breaking the rules, you can put up $100 and they will tech the car. They will go through all the rules on the list, they'll tech the car. If the car fails, obviously the car is out, you get your money back. But if the car passes, they keep the money. So that's kind of how it works down here. That's kind of cool, I like it, it's different. But you can make a protest at any time, any round, any class. If it's the finals, you want to tech that car, put up $100. It's in the rules, you can do that.
Pair number 4, Ryan Mitchell, left lane. Right lane, Shannon Jones. Shannon Jones.
So happy in that manner right there. They're teching him in. I don't know if it's passed or failed yet. They're still going over it. But of course they called out Jimmy Jones.
Pair number 6, left lane, Nick Clutters. Right lane, Austin Jeffers. Austin Jeffers. So Nick Clutters, Austin Jeffers. Pair number 6.
Whew. Look at that view, boys.
Tailgate next.
Tailgate next. Who is racing who in Tailgate? Let's have a listen. You got a good field in Tailgate.
Wait till you think 40 sucks. Try 50. 40 Visa 60. 5 pair tailgate. In the by. No light. No light.
Racing is starting, they're drawing the draws right now, so when they're done drawing the draws, the cars will be up here in the lanes for the race. We are go to race.
First pair, tailgate first pair.
As soon as they're done the draws, guys.
First pair left lane.
So whatever time that might be by the time they're done drawing it.
Billy Ward. Right lane, Billy Ward. Pair number 2, left lane.
Oh yeah, I got brand new ones up there now. So. Oh, yeah. Hopefully they won't lose, yeah.
Pair number 3.
New Pro said, I don't know the guy's name, so I can't tell you. Smash like, guys, smash like. You better listen to the wife. Happy wife, happy life. Smash that like button.
Hey, there! Just walk.
Tyler in the house. What's up, buddy?
Ronald Skilla.
Oh yeah.
Ronald Skilla, left lane, right
What's that?
We're down to one rule left.
One rule left? What is it?
It must have turning signals.
Turn signals.
So,
okay. So
I want it to be, we'll have some video proof. That looks like a right one.
Right turn signal?
Okay, yeah.
All right, show me left turn signal.
Any
Past everything. Got a bulb out.
Oh, there it is.
Left turn signal.
All right. She's legit. We're good?
We just wanted some video proof.
All right. Jimmy Dale is in True Street. Past tech. Now, does he get the $100? How does that work?
No, it goes on top of the pot.
On top of the pot. So another $100 on the pot.
Protesting,
$100 to True Street.
no different than the tire crack or the finish line call.
Okay.
If anybody protests anything and they lose the call, it goes on top of the pot.
All right. There you go, guys.
Well,
Let me ask you this: Were you crazy? Will your brake lights work? Yeah.
no, they'll work. Hold on.
Because the last thing we need is qualify after they don't work.
Okay, there you have it. Jimmy Dale passing tech inspection. He will be in True Street, and another $100 onto the pot for True Street. Nothing like a little bit of drama for the race starts, eh?
Well, there was someone who put up a $100 protest, and they were worried about charging system, cooling system, light, and
All right, so Colin's going to go ahead and get that car ready for True Street coming up.
that got it. So now see this cup. Stuck my finger in the radiator, the water pump is on, the fan comes on, the alternator is wired, it has a belt on it, it has a big cable on it, it's grounded.
Cooling system flows water when
Cooling system flows water. The only thing we come down to
fuel.
fuel's good, everything's good. Tires are good, everything's good. The only thing we come down to was turning signal, and with a little craftsmanship,
They work.
they work.
I asked for a left blinker, we got left blinker. Asked for a right blinker, we got right blinker.
Hey! And we got it on live. Honestly, got it on live.
I don't know if I want people to see the live.
But it works.
Sorry for the trouble. Sorry for
It
the
works.
trouble.
Just say Jimmy Dale sponsored True Street. He's even got a tail light or a license plate lamp too.
Oh yeah, he's even got the plate light on there too. That's legit, guys. All right, that's funny. Jimmy Dale will be racing True Street.
Yeah, we'll do the first
A little bit of craftsmanship, eh?
six and run what you
All
want
right,
to
cool.
bring you guys up.
I'm gonna bring my scooter back to the
So first 6, then second 6.
to the trailer. Here we got Fueled by Racing in the house. Tonight's stream is powered by Fueled by Racing on YouTube, guys. Make sure you subscribe on YouTube to Fueled by Racing. If you want to see some badass street racing, some badass Florida content, this guy covers all of Mike Corley's races, Sinister Performance Club, down in Florida. Fueled by Racing on YouTube, guys. They are providing us with the Wi-Fi connection, so this smooth, no buffering stream is thanks to these two guys. So appreciate you guys, Fueled by Racing on YouTube. They're making a video tonight, so make sure you guys subscribe and check out their content.
Yes, definitely subscribe.
Thank you, bro.
Yes,
Hit that sub button.
We're just here to help.
We appreciate you guys. We appreciate it. Powered by Fueled by Racing on YouTube.
Ben holding down the live.
I'll be live all night, guys, right till the end. You know me. Right till I can't stand anymore.
We got double mics on there. That looks nice.
Yeah, actually, this one listens to me, this one listens to you.
There we go.
It's directional.
That's special.
This one's XLR, so it sounds better, so that's what they're listening to.
We need some of that.
Battery pack on it.
The batteries for the phone. Livestream takes a lot of battery. So this guy's got 30,000 milliamps. It'll last all day. And it's the only setup that I'll see these capture cards, so it'll let me pipe it into the phone. So I can
So it'll
zoom
be
in.
$100 added to the pot.
Took me a while to figure this out. Most of it's from Amazon.
Thank you, bro.
All right, Fueled by Racing on
Yeah.
YouTube. Hell yeah. All right, let's put the scooter away. We're about to start racing soon, guys. I need some water. Oh, I'm parched. What's happening, boys? How's it going? Yeah, I thought you guys were at a different track today.
We are.
You're at 2 different tracks?
Yes, sir.
So you got half team here, half team at...
That's correct. At I don't know the track. Oh, Maple Valley. Maple Grove?
Maple Grove?
For Pan America.
Oh, right, Pan Ams. Nice. Yeah, the import stuff.
Yes, sir. Matt and Reese are out there.
Yeah, that's their jam. They love the import stuff, don't they? I know Matt's an import guy.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool. Nice. So it's just you two here today?
Yep. I'll be on the finish line doing video.
Ooh.
So I'll be in one place for more than 3 minutes. I'll be struggling.
You can watch my cameras get smoked again, maybe. Hopefully not. But
Yeah, hopefully not. I'll make sure they're good.
no doubt.
What camera, what phone is that?
This is a Google Pixel 9 Pro.
Oh, it looks like the new iPhone 17.
It's the closest thing to an iPhone that you can buy that's Android. So
Oh,
I needed to pipe this guy into here.
Yeah.
So iPhone won't let me do it without a bunch of other hardware I don't want to buy. So, all right, guys, 1320 video in the house, making a great video today.
See ya.
I'll see you guys.
See ya, ProTree videos.
All right, let's put the scooter away so we can get this party started.
All right, so 13 pair. And run what you run. And one of these will be a buy, so one will be a buy.
What's up, bro?
So I avoided Tony and McCoy, so that's good.
Oh, who you're? Okay, hold on.
I'm not too sure.
All right, peg loads. So you're racing stick shift tonight. You just said you avoided Tony and McCoy.
And Mike McCoy. Those are the two guys I wanted to avoid first round. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing because I don't know who I'm actually running. So
oh, it's an unknown guy.
It's an unknown guy. So
do you know how many cards in your class?
Last pair, third pair, right lane. So I got the better lane.
So there's six cars in your class?
6 cars, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess once I get up there, I'll figure out what it is, who it is.
Hell yeah, brother. Visualize the win.
I'm happy. I'm happy with it, regardless. Because I know those guys are 2 killers, so
yeah.
I want to be one of those 2 that take this event.
Don't drive. Well, I don't know, man. This is a busted up surface. This is a different game. So.
Well, some say it might be better to get those guys first round, but
true. I don't know. I think the slower car is going to have the advantage on this racetrack, just from what I've seen out there.
Well, my car got down good last year, right? So yeah, and I'm just running the exact same way it was last year.
Still supercharged Coyote. Nothing's changed.
Nothing's changed. Same everything. I'm gonna go up there and make the same pass, hopefully. Just not short shift or let off before the hill.
All right, Peglo's on YouTube. Good luck, bro.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
All right, man. Stick shift coming up. Peglo's, our boy, going down up the hill again.
Up the hill again. Woo.
Don't buckle this time.
Well, it's interesting when he was saying up there that no one's gonna bottom out.
Yeah.
So, but my challenge is last year I did tear the tire up a bit.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which just goes to show you how much downforce there is there, right? Because mine are almost full stiff in the front to keep the front end up. So on the brake and going up the hill there, definitely squishes.
So you guys are like second last in the run order? Yeah. Okay. All right, brother.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna head up there and help.
Yeah, you get to help the boys. They're gonna run first.
I'm gonna help, especially Ryan Murphy.
Oh yeah, you're gonna line him up.
Yeah, and he's gonna make sure he's there to help me too. Which is good. He's first. I'm second last.
Oh, okay.
So
he's got
at least
time.
we'll have each other because I think Trevor's good to go anyways. So he might be up there anyways for me. But at least I know I got Ryan for sure. At least first round.
You and Ryan can help each other out. Good shit, bro.
Yeah. Where you going?
Hell yeah! Back at the hill, bro. Let's do it. All right, Corley's going off True Street, getting their cars up here. Oh.
Are you gonna film the stick shift stuff?
Yeah, I'm gonna film everything.
I got nowhere.
I'm gonna film every class. It's just the end of the video. I'll just put your shit in and the highlights or whatever.
Yeah. Well, if you film it all, you don't mind.
I will give all the stick shift content to you, and you can post all the stick shift competition. Yeah. Put it on your channel. All right, True Street coming up here. Mike Corley coming up. He's quadruple classing this weekend. We got Ryan Murphy from Canada here, twin turbo, LS 1980 Camaro. Joey LeBron, the Halloween car. Shout out to Joey. Twin turbo, LS Malibu. Trick or treat right here. So these guys are getting paired up. So Mike had to take the wing off his car in True Street. Can't have that wing, so all the other classes are gonna put the wing back on. So the wing's gonna be going on, off as he goes around. So. Then we got our first pair right there.
Through the staging lane, tonight's event also brought to you by Sinister Performance 10 Soldier Race Cars, FST Carburetors, Nitrous Express, Tinker's Corner Store, Ease of Ease Podcast, Healthy Hounds, Going Trees,
guy who races here all the time.
Company Chin's Branch Ford.
Just meet him.
We also thank Clint's Garage,
Just meet him.
Car Sales, Onzo Racing Editions, along with Clutch Cigars, and a special thanks there to Nick Clutters for all the hard work he put into it.
All right, we're getting ready to go.
If you want to be part of the wheelie contest, come up here and see us shoot and be a sponsor. We've already got $1, $2, $3, $4, $500, $600 into the wheelie contest sponsor pot. And that is brought to you by Whipple Weekly, Case, Strauss,
Can't wang it in Ohio.
Fields Custom Creations, Julie Randall, a sponsor
Charles
of
out
the
here.
contest.
He's got Houdini. We're going to see Charles.
For $50. And Tinker's Corner Store for $100. So
Denver in the house.
$600 in the wheelie contest. Race fans don't go anywhere.
Oh yeah, we still got the wheelie contest. Who's going to win it? Tommy won it last year.
And we got Chin's Branch Ford.
Tommy said he does not want to win the wheelie contest this year, so
off the stage here
let's
right
see
now.
if he can
We'll be back.
keep the wheels
Hopefully,
down.
when we come back, we are still standing.
And it's got to be the most bougie Jello shot that I've ever seen in my life. What do you think?
Well, I tell you what, the folks there, the folks there at Chin's Branch certainly know how to do it. That is incredible. And then put a little whipped cream on top of it, and it's going to go down real smooth. So again, Rings fans, we'll be back. Again, it is Cash Days at the Hill, brought to you by Strange Engineering. Woo.
All right.
About the burnout box.
How's it going, drivers? We are going to go ahead and put the water behind the yellow line all the way in the back. You guys will see the water. That being said, the water is going to be there. It's not going to flow anywhere else. Do not try to drag the water out. Do not do a burnout in the water. Don't spin your tires in the water. Have your crew member, if you need help, signal you need help, pull yourself out of the water box, and then commence your burnout. When you guys do a burnout in the water, or you spin your tires in the water, you guys sink some water inside the wheel well and drag it down the whole track, and that's just going to cause more downtime because of cleanup. Thank you.
All right, so there you go. Go through the water, then do the burnout, and that is all behind the yellow line.
What's up, door killer?
Oh yeah.
Now he owes me 2-door handles.
2-door handles. He's not. This is a meme now, buddy. It's a meme now. It's all jokes.
What happened with Jimmy Dale?
He's good.
He's good?
He passed tech. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Even the turn signals were a creative installment, but they do blink. So he passed tech.
Okay, I'll be honest, this could be the absolute best Jello shot I've had my. Here's what's amazing, chip transport. And those little 1-ounce cups, they do Jello shots. Why the hell yes, they do Jello shots in mini.
Hey, if you guys are buffering, try and restart your app. I know that helps me sometimes when I'm watching streamers. Just open and close the app. Usually that helps out.
Thank you. One of our big sponsors here this weekend, Chin's Branch Ford.
We got good signal here, guys. We got good Wi-Fi. Trackside cameras are running. I'm ready to go. Limpy's just setting up his jump cam right now. We're going to get into the first round of True Street.
Once again, last call for True Street, first 6 True Street to the staging lanes. First 6 True Street to staging lanes.
Yeah, the protester lost $100.
Joining us here tonight, here is running order, first class True Street, second class Gangster 26s, class number 3 will be Tailgate, class 4, 6 ship, and then final class will be You Brung, one of our biggest classes here, with 13 pairs in that class.
Rick Myers, Gojo 1. What's up, Ricky? Ricky in the chat. Look at the bottom right-hand corner. Myers Auto Body, sales and service. That's my mechanic right there. Rick Myers, Myers Auto Body. Out of Kitchener, Ontario. You want some body work done? You want some automotive service done? That's my mechanic right there. Myers Auto Body, Kitchener, Ontario. Shout out Ricky.
On the right-hand side of the
Rick Myers. What's up, buddy?
Those have to be.
Hi to Rick. Can you give the finger?
We ain't got good food.
Not here.
I do have some salad.
We got hot dogs. You guys make hot dogs? You air fry it?
That's good food.
It's better than freaking Nutrigrain bars.
Well, we got sausages, I think. in
Oh,
there, too.
yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
I forgot about those, actually.
We should cook them up before they go bad, maybe.
Feel the relief from the sun.
For 5 minutes.
Throw them on Mike's Blackstone.
Yeah, good.
That's a good idea. FTK, let's go. Yeah. Trevor's in run what you brung. That's the last class in the run order, right? 11th pair. Last class, 11th pair.
How many? Is there a lot of hits on those tires that you got on?
Yeah.
Are they 05?
They're still soft.
Is that what you got for tomorrow's deal?
Ours number 60 footed, so it's not like the walls are crushed.
You got deal 5 something.
I just hope it just leaves the line the way I want it to.
Tell Pegalos he needs some sunscreen.
Sunscreen's cancer.
I put some on earlier, but I'm probably burnt,
Yeah, no, he's alright. It's just the glare on the camera, it looks a little more red.
Best thing you can get for it, bud.
Maybe right behind Trevor with the ball.
Send him down.
Oh, you're gonna do the thing. Do the baseball bat?
Run all the way down the track.
Yeah, hold it.
I run up the hill though, fuck that.
If it's the finals, you're gonna do it. If it's the finals, you're gonna do it.
Run all the way up the hill.
You're gonna run all the way to the 8th.
Like class.
If it's the final race of the
If
night.
you go to the finals and you win, I will run behind the car all the way up the hill.
I will keep recording
I'll
the whole
be
time.
dead.
I'll record the whole time.
That's a deal. I'll make a deal out of that.
All right, deal.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna be cute. I'll probably trip and fall.
There you go. Because Run What You Brung is the last class, so it'll be the last race of the night. So if Trevor makes it to the finals and he wins, Pegalos will run up all the way up the hill behind the car, and I'm going to film it. It's going to be the last race of the night anyway. So
I'll be my last run.
we're going to hold him to it. He might be drunk as a skunk, so I don't know how well that's going to go. Because his class is going to finish way earlier. So.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Unless they put all the finals together.
Thanks, guys. We
Oh, that might
appreciate
happen
you.
too, actually, yeah. Probably right there. Limpy. This man testing out his equipment. Getting ready for it.
Well, race fans, don't throw your raffle tickets away. We got a couple of hot items up here on the t-shirt table. Billy, we just got 3 t-shirts from KC Max, the official Firebird t-shirt right there. It's everything me and Billy can do.
Turn signals is kind of a dumb rule, but
we're not going to be selfish.
It's not going to make a
and we're going
difference.
to give them out to you guys.
Couple more Jello shots, we might go ahead and put those smalls on. I tell you that.
A couple more Jello shots mean he's going to be attended in the same
Tin Soldiers
t-shirt.
will be here tomorrow. I am told by some people. I think Tin Soldiers are racing small tire tomorrow, so they won't be here today. As I'm told. No, not wet t-shirts, free t-shirts. Oh, that'd be something. These guys. Hey, what's this people calling you out for not having a street car here? What's that all about?
Cash Days at the Hill, brought to you by Strange Engineering. All right, we need to have our first couple pairs down here locked and loaded, ready to go, because we are ready to kick things off. Your first pair tonight will be Boyd Armel. He'll be in the left lane driving Old Dirty. In the right-hand lane, it's going to be Jason McDaniel out of Middleport, Ohio. He'll be driving 2 tons.
Let's get to racing, boys. Game on.
Well, race fans, tonight's event brought to you by, again, Strange Engineering.
KC running 26, yes he is.
Sinister Performance, Tin Soldiers Race Cars, FST Carburetors, Nitrous Express, Kicker's Corner Store. We'd like to thank these podcasts, Healthy Hounds Doggy Treats, South Central Flag Company, Chains Branch Ford, Clink's Garage, Common Car Sales, On Tilt Racing Productions, Clutch Cigars, and Milk Clutters. Well, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that we have your attention here tonight as we welcome remotely one of our sponsors, Tin Soldiers Race Cars. We welcome Jason Terrell, who is not able to be here with us tonight, but he is remoting in for our evening prayer. We can have your attention.
Jesus, thank you so much just for everybody coming and hanging out at KD Dragway. I just pray that your spirit just hovers over this place, over the whole place, man, all the way up that huge hill, all the way through the grandstands and all the people hanging out, sitting on the backs of their trucks. Just hover, man, and hang out with us. Let your peace that surpasses all understanding just rain down from heaven, God, and that you could pour joy out. That people would have the best time just hanging out with each other and enjoying each other's company and watching just great competition. So we love you. Thank you for who you are and who you created us to be. And I pray that you send angels to be with our racers tonight, that you fly down the race cars, and that you keep everyone safe, and we just have a great night of racing. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please stand and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
All right, we got first round True Street coming up. First round True Street. This is Limpy's Cash Days at the Hill, KD Dragway. Let's get it on.
Driven by Jason McDaniel tonight out of Middleport, Ohio. It is the Cadillac CT.
with hosting events. It is cool. It was a necessity, the most rule class out there. Like I said a month ago, Warner Woods first round of the True Street. Price of the mission itself.
Hey, Chat Bot Pro with the 20 bomb. Thanks for the live. Hey, thanks for that 20 bomb, brother. Appreciate that dono. Thanks for supporting the live stream. Here we go. First pair, first down. Very first race, the KD Cash Days right here. Boy, Limpy on the left. Left lane for the win.
And we'll make sure it was a clean
Taking out the
start,
beat.
and Limpy says that lane it is. So we got Limpy down here all the way from Texas, one of the best in the business when it comes to no prep drivers. Start these guys here.
Oh, I think we got Joey LaRoe coming. All right, we got Joey from Michigan in that twin turbo LS powered Malibu Trick or Treat. We've seen this man a lot at Detroit TV, one of our Michigan boys right here. Straight out of Detroit. Right in the face. Joey for the win. Michigan moving on to the second round of True Street.
So wins out of the left-hand lane here in True Street.
Oh, we got a little bit of fluid here.
Here, number 3, it's the red-headed stepchild going up against Sinister.
All right, we got Mike Corley coming up here in Shop Truck Twin Turbo LS powered S10. That's our boy Mike Corley right there, Sinister Performance Club on YouTube. He's going to be in the right lane here in the first round of True Street. He's going to get this other S10. S10 on S10 right here, True Street. You're good, don't worry, I can look over you. Don't worry about me, or don't worry about it. Absolutely. I'm waiting on y'all. I'm waiting on y'all. Uh-oh.
Right now is the GoPro epicenter of
Oh, Mike hit the tire real hard there. Oh man, he had to drive it. All right, left lane for the win. Left lane, moving on in True Street, taking out Mike Corley, and honestly, Mike's in a lot of classes this weekend. At least he's got some data for the next class he's entering, so he can work on that tune-up for the next for the tailgate. Actually, he's racing tailgate. So. All right, next up we got Ryan Murphy, all the way from Ontario, Canada. Begelos is going to line him up. Ryan Murphy in that twin turbo LS powered 1980 Camaro. He's going to get this orange new edge.
It's hard to hear out there. 26 is to the staging lanes. Spread it around. Yeah, we've only got 7 pairs here in True Street. Then we got Billy, I know over here. The left lane is the wife's car, driven by Greg.
Over here we got Keith
Ryan Murphy.
And that is a 04 Mustang with a 5.3, sponsored by Bragg's Used Cars. Perfect timing, watch repair. Mullins Race Performance, DC Estimating, Turbo. What is that? Turbo Gypsum Tuning and Turbo Hulk. Again, Greg McCoy in the old lady's car, the wife's car. Do you think the wife knows he's got it out tonight? I bet the wife was down for a bachelorette party in Texas, and he's like, you know what? I'm going to cash days today.
Ryan Murphy with the win, moving to the second round of True Street in that beautiful 1980 Camaro. All right, Ryan, Reimer Racing on YouTube if you want to follow that Camaro. He's one of our local guys, all the way from Canada. All right, next pair in True Street. Chick coming up here. That's a sick S10. This thing is badass. We looked at it earlier. Beautiful installation on that motor. That's a show car under that hood. It's so nice. right lane. All right, next up we got an old 240. We've seen this guy at Digger and I a bunch of times. He's gonna get this beautiful Camaro fish shot. Woo! Look at this thing. Beautiful 4-jet Camaro. That shit. Now I thought I recognized this car from More in the Woods. It's got my favorite sticker on it.
Well, there you go. Go get you some stripper.
Right lane for the win. Woo. It is busted up there. That top end is terrible. So when you see that white smoke, that's the track talking to you. It's like a cheese grater out there.
So that does it. As the game moves on, round number 2. Now, race fans, we got some big media outfits here this weekend. Of course, 1320 video on channels. Be sure to check out their recap video coming up. We've got
Katie Dragway last year.
You've also got Outlaw Mafia down there.
No, okay. Okay.
Right here, check out Outlaw Mafia. They're going to film the whole event this weekend. And what's cool there, Limpy, is you'll go check them out and watch the action here when you get home on Sunday. And we Jimmy Dale.
What's going on?
Man, after all that, and Jimmy Dale is not in the water box.
Oh no, Jimmy Dale didn't make it to the line? Oh no. What the heck? After all of that crawling out, teching his car.
Jimmy Dale ended on 2 o'clock. The race fans here that didn't know, he was protesting, and he passed all the rules that were written down. So Jimmy Dale basically sponsored 2 Street another $100 for that ordeal.
Limpy's leaving. He's out. All right, Jimmy Dale's coming.
Oh, Jimmy Dale is coming. All right, never mind. We're good. We got a race.
That's where you want to go. 1320 will find for that video. You know, couple of weeks. You want the live version of tonight's action. That would be Alright, so where's Limpy?
Lane for the win.
John with it.
You got her.
Jimmy Dale for the win.
Moving on, Jimmy Dale. So Billy, that's going to do it. That is going to do it for True Street. We're moving on to Gangster 26s.
All right, next up we got Tommy and the Falcon for Gangster 26s. So we got first round Gangster 26s here. We got Tommy and the Falcon, twin turbo. And then we got Fendall here in the left lane. This is going to be pretty great. 26s first round.
It's Rusty Lines. Stat guy, are you on that? Would you confirm that stat guy? We got stat guy up here. I'm Jamie here. This is Dragway Billy Beats. We got White Claw.
All right, guys, do me a favor and smash that like button. I don't ask that often enough, but hit that like button. Really does help out the stream. Appreciate you guys watching the live with me tonight here on ProTree Videos. We'll be live all night, right till the end. Also give a shout out to Fueled by Racing on YouTube, guys. Tonight's internet is provided by Fueled by Racing on YouTube. Make sure you're subscribed to them. Here we go, first round of 26s. We got Tommy in the right lane.
Contest, Billy. I think that's a great idea, I'll be honest with you. We are advocating for a burnout contest tomorrow.
If instead of a burnout contest per se, just the best burnout of the day tomorrow. We're going around those lines.
That's what we're going to do.
Mr. Chris Lane over there lining them up.
Got the wheelie contest, which Tommy Two Guns stunned all of us last year.
Yes, he did. So that is something we were watching for up here on the stage. That's really either high choice or not high choice on the weekend.
Sorry, somebody might have bumped the Starlink there. Tommy Two Guns taking the win in the right lane. Street Racing Channel moving on. to the second round of 26. King Turd coming up here. That's a great name for a car.
Master round number 2, unfortunately, moving on the rest of the night. So what you invite you again.
Okay, so this is a buy. He did draw a buy, so he's not going to be able to get a buy again. Shoot!
All right, big burn out there for Tyler Cox. Tyler out of Laurelville, Ohio, by the way. On deck next, we got a couple big guns coming up. CJ Buckner will be left lane. Brian White on deck in the right lane.
CJ and Brian White?
Again,
what?
This is a buy run for Tyler Cox.
Did I hear that right? CJ and Brian White? That's a race right there.
Well, right now we are watching Gangster 26s. Coming up after this, it'll be the tailgate class. Class number 4 will be the 6-shift class. And the final class, 5th class, will be Run What You Brung. All right, guys. Drivers, listen up here. Listen up. We're not doing this one drivers, we need you guys to start your form burnout in front of the orange line. Don't start at the end of the wall. We'll start the drag water starting line. So, orange line, you can be in front of the orange line when you start the burnout. Alright, so again, start your burnout in front.
Not bad, not bad.
Back again, Scoutsville, Ohio. CJ Buckner, the ready the small block Ford, sponsored by 501 Tools and 96 Class.
You got money on Brian White. Brian White is a safe bet. He's always a safe bet. Yeah, we got Casey Max coming up, Brian White, CJ's coming up. All in the 26-inch class. Alright, here we go. Brian White, twin turbo Coyote power. We were chatting with him earlier. He's got that stubby nose front end, new edge. He's gonna get CJ and Raggedy and Ohio Small Tire right here. Sniper's Fox body. Okay. lane. Brian White taking the win. Right lane for the win. Right lane. Now that I know those arms are going to go up. Brian White taking out CJ in the first round of 26-inch tire. Next up, we got KC Max on a 26-inch tire. He's going to get that box body.
Scuba Steve over in the left lane. He thought it'd be pretty tricky to hold some 26s on that thing. I'm pretty sure he hasn't made it past yet on 26s. The right lane.
KC Max to the left.
Mary's West Virginia, the Ford Mustang. Calls the car, can't get it right. We got Casey Max in the left lane. He's got the little bit of tires.
Lane for the win, clearly. You have to check that damage under the car. Hopefully he's okay. Casey Max moving to the next round of 26-inch tires. It would be hard to beat. the tire and still taking the win. All right, right lane. Right lane.
Came back to finish that one off. Wow. What happened down there?
Ooh, this orange Malibu's badass on a 26. Stick shift to the lane. Stick shift to the lane.
Up next, Nick Clutters, Franklin, Curtis, Ohio, to wrap. Chevy Malibu. Sponsored by Mr. Tom. Austin Jesper's out of Lesage, West Virginia, in his Mustang with a 4.8 LS. He is sponsored by Turbo Howl Services and Daddy's Money. So Nick Clutters and Rattle.
Oh yeah, Happy's okay, don't worry. Happy always has a chair on the starting line. That's normal. That's normal. He's good. He's all good.
This is the final run of Gangster 26's.
Last pair of 26 is right here. So we got, looks like Tailgate next, Mike Corley, first pair.
That's a good race. Too close to call. Well, Nick got the jump.
Yeah, got the jump. He was out there, started knocking the tire off of it. We see the thing slide.
Gotta check tape on that.
Slideways going across the finish line. He was definitely elbows up, wheeling that thing.
All right, so Limpy's down here on the starting line right now. Has not called it. He has not called it yet.
Hey, left lane for the win. Malibu. All right, we got round number one. All right, we got first round of Tailgate. We got Mike Corley, he's back up. He's out of True Street, but he's first round of Tailgate right here. Mike Corley, twin turbo shop truck, coming up here in the left lane. Looks like he's got the wing back on too.
Tonight's class brought to you by Sinister Performance, our class sponsor, and our first pair is the Sinister shop truck in the left lane, driven by Mike Corley. Sponsored by Sinister Performance Club, Maxwell 2. It's a Chevy S10 with a 4.3 L Vortex, and the right lane.
Right lane.
win. So Sinister shop truck.
Right, left lane, Mike Corley taking the win at Tailgate, moving on. Whoa,
Another crazy
Doug.
Canadian.
He bottomed that out pretty hard. Let's hope he's got some skid plates. All right, Mike Corley moving on in Tailgate. That's his class. That's his class to win. Continuing on here, first round of Tailgate.
Is back again. He runs out of Deerfield, Illinois. It's E2S10. Inspired by Dream LS, sponsored by Let's Racing Street Cars.
John Forbes in the house. What's up, John? What's up, brother? Well, we got some spillage here. We got some spillage.
Okay.
All right, they're gonna have to clean up the track a little bit.
All right, so that's Brian.
While I see you, John Forbes, in the chat. While they're cleaning up this little bit of spillage, next weekend, July the 20th, I will be at St. Thomas Dragway for another backside. We got $10,000 on the line for small tire. July 20th at St. Thomas Dragway, Pro Street 519. It is a backside race on the back. We did a front side last time. This time it's on the backside. So much better cell service on the backside. I will be live. $10,000 to give away for small tires. So Pro Street 519, $10,000 to give away next weekend, July 20th. St. Thomas Dragway, I will be there. I will have a ton of merch for sale. Bring your money. My son will go around, he'll be selling it. So if you're looking for merch, I will have it next weekend, July 20th, St. Thomas Dragway, Pro Street 519, $10,000 on the line. It's going to be a great race.
Healthy Hound Treats for 50. We've got Fields Custom Creations for 100. We got White Claw.
I look glossy, I know. It's all sweat. I am sweating my ass off. I wash my face 50 times and I just sweat after 5 minutes.
$600
So I gave up. I'm just going to be sweating. Everybody out here is soaked. So, I mean, we're all in the same boat out here. It is super humid.
A little bit of drama going on in the starting line.
What do we got? We got some action?
Yeah, so the big floaters place, they was protesting, put up the money. They were protesting that floaters.
I don't know,
I would be tired as hell to talk to people and read things all day.
Yeah, it is tiring. I mean, it took some training to do, but I mean, right now I just get in the zone. I just go. Like sometimes my knees will give out at the end of the night, and I won't realize it until it happens. But yeah. Thanks, Fred. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Good.
You're up with the 5. Thank you for another wicked stream. Yes, thank you for that 5 bomb, buddy.
And
appreciate that $5 dono. If you watched the stream last night, it was pretty fun too. So thank you for that 5 bomb. I appreciate the donation, guys, and it helps a lot. Every little bit helps. Thank you very much. But anyways, we are going to continue on in the first round of Tailgate, and just going to wait for that cleanup right there. Yes. We're gonna order. We need to order 2XL. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. We do need to order 2XL. We're gonna order some white shirts to go with the gray, so we'll make sure we get some 2XLs.
We could give us some hand signals, and I'm not for sure exactly what those signals were.
How's Witty doing down there?
Good. He was like, am I going to be finish line? He was like, finish line. He's like, yes.
Clean. So clutters is your
that's going to keep him away from the adrenaline come by. He's like, you don't know if you're going to like make it the next pass. Or it's not that extreme. He likes to be on the finish line. It's really a lot more exciting.
Get the blood pressure going down. Especially here.
I got pairings up here at the main stage. Pairings, here you go. Listen up. True straight. Well, we'll wait until after this race, so you can hear us.
Okay, moving on.
Alright, back to
All right, moving on, or continuing on. Tailgate, first round. Happy birthday, Fred.
Sorry about that. So Sinister performance, tailgate class, We'll try that again. It is OCD V2 in the left lane, driven by Chet Lambert. He is from Deerfield, Illinois. It's an 82 S10 with a 5.3 LS. Again, he is sponsored by Eagle Twins Racing, Street Car Shenanigans, APCO, and Beat for the Win.
I don't know if y'all heard what Fred said to me, but it got me a little bit. That guy gave me an awesome compliment. It means a lot coming from that guy. That guy's one of the OGs of this industry, so to get a big compliment from Fred, that's pretty big. I really do appreciate that. All right, here we go. I don't know about that.
Trouble for the left lane there, Billy.
I think, yeah, that's a jump. That's a jump. Yeah, left lane for the win. That's a jump. Right lane jumped. Left lane for the win. Left lane knew it, so he got out of it. It was an obvious jump, so Limpy even called it jump right lane, left lane takes the win.
So that was a left lane win, guys.
Looks like Lambert gets stuck on the track. You got turned off.
So a jump.
Thank you for the coverage. Crazy horse. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you guys for hitting that sub button too. We just rolled over 76,000 subscribers. I'm blown away. When I started the stream, we were at 76,000 and change. So thank you guys for hitting that subscribe button. I will be live again tomorrow, same time around 6 p.m. for all the action. Tomorrow's big small tire race. Like we got twin turbos sticking out. Look at that. Woo. Twin Turkskis in the S10. This sounds like a nitrous truck. It's a gonna be a right lane win with the wheelie. Heck yeah. Thank you for that $9.99. I missed that dono. The app didn't show me who donated, but thank you.
Looking real good there.
More beer for Ben. Thank you for that $9.99. Appreciate the donations. You guys are so generous. Thank you very much. Oh, we got Hack Job coming up here. We talked to Joe Davis earlier. Michigan truck right here. Mr. Joe Davis, LS, with that, I believe it's an 88mm turbo on the roof. I believe it's an 88. Gap train style turbo placement up here. And he's usually on a hard tire, so no hard tire yet. We'll be on hard tire tomorrow, but Joe Davis is running in Tailgate for the first time, so we'll see how he does with 28.10.5.
This is Hack Job on the right lane that we are talking about. That is Joe Davis out of Madison, Michigan. It's a 6.0 Turbo LS, sponsored by Wars. Left lane, it's the redheaded stepchild. Nice ride! Illinois, it's a Chevy S10 sponsored by
Jamie, I got some pairings here for Gangster 26.
Joe Davis out of Michigan.
All right, guys, listen up.
Another one of our Michigan boys here.
Here we got pairings for Gangster 26.
And this is first round of Tailgate.
26, first pair. Left lane, Brian Nichols, Tyler Northway. Second pair, left lane, Brian White.
And did we do pairings for True Street? Did we get that done? I did. We're time. And one jello shot. Ready? Well, second, jello shots start still on left lane with redheaded stepchild. The Chevy S10
That's your wheelie competition winner right there. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Do we have a replay of that? Tell me I have a replay of that. Oh, look at this. Joe Davis with a huge wheelie. Let's go. Right on the bumper. I mean, he's not going to move on in Tailgate, but he's probably going to win that money for the biggest wheelie. So.
Definitely going to make the highlight reel.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely going to make the highlight reel regardless.
Joe Davis out of Michigan. Badass wheelie, buddy. I hope you win that money. Oh, man, that was good. Shoot!
Well, our wheelie contest sponsors tonight, Ripple Weekly, K-Stroud Photography, Healthy Hound.
Do you do cash app? No, there's no cash. There's no cash app in Canada. So if you want the Streamlabs link, it's in the description of this live stream. It's in the description for my links if you want those. Trevor out here lining somebody up.
It's going to be Dan Ackerman in G-Body Wagon, the left lane, all the way from...
Yeah, we already ran 26s before this class. So we're in the first round of tailgate.
In the right lane, Sean Solt, another hard tire racing.
POS 10.
Down there. I think we got 3 pairs. Yeah, you'll see it. I do believe, yeah. So,
somebody's going to get a thumbnail out of that wheelie for sure. I hope the photographer's got a good view of that. Yeah, for sure.
Still not sailing here.
What class are we in? Oh yeah, the wagon's the tailgate. All right, yeah. So this is tailgate class, and the wagon is the tailgate technically in the rules. So you don't have to have an S10 or a truck or whatever. So that confused me seeing that car. Yeah, it is a tailgate. This is our last tailgate. Buddy, did you hurt the truck going up that hill?
Sorry?
Did you hurt the truck?
No, I have sliders on it.
Oh, you got
That's what
sliders?
you see sparking every time.
Oh,
I learned from year 1 at KD, weld some quality sliders. True Street, we fucked it up. That motor, I guess, makes a shit more power than the old one did. A shit ton more. I couldn't catch that tire. And we put a backside tune-up in it that should have ran at like a 6.0. Nothing crazy.
It still lit it up, eh?
It just would not. It's snappy now. Like the fucking thing is like instant.
You look good on that last one, the last pass.
Yeah, the last one, because now I had a little data and I realized how snappy it is. That we just put that motor in. That was the first pass I've ever made on it.
And the wing, you had the wing on it too, right?
Yeah, but it's not that. It's I turned it all down now because I know it's going to make more power. If you look at, there's things you can look at in the tune-up, like pounds per hour and stuff.
Yeah.
It just makes more, so I have to turn it all down.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
You're moving on. I mean, tailgate's your class,
Yeah, we're
right?
going to stick with tailgate and hopefully go around.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully I keep it off my tailgate.
You're coming up and run what you brung.
Yeah.
Sure, we're going to see him in a minute. All right.
All right, you got 3 minutes. First 6 pair of run, what you brung. You got 3 minutes or Charlie's moving on. So final call.
My video feed is frozen. If you guys are having a problem, just close the app and open it again. YouTube live streams, sometimes that happens. Sometimes you hear audio but no video. Just close the app and open it again. It happens to me all the time when I'm watching live streams. Only on YouTube. I don't know why. Something with YouTube. Yeah, Amber's t-shirt video was really cool. I thought she did a great job with that little video. I learned something. Oh, Amber's the amazing one. Without her support, I couldn't do this. So shout out to Amber G. My wife at home with the 3 kids, holding it down while I'm out here partying with you guys. So shout out to Amber. Left lane, G-Body Wagon moving on to the next round of, to the second round of tailgate.
That's fucking brutal.
Alright, we're moving into run what you brung. Oh, stick shift, we're in stick shift. Alright, we got Tony coming up here in the right lane of stick shift, round number 1. We got Pegalos in this class too, so.
And we got Venus coming up. Again, this is our stick shift class. first pair, left lane.
First pair, stick shift. Tony.
Here sponsored by New River Electric and Pornhub.
White cracker in the right lane. I'm just going to call him Tony P because I'm not going to butcher that last name there for you.
Politano?
Maybe. Politano?
I took a guess.
We'll roll with it.
Sounds good.
The 86 Mustang 14 sponsored by Strange.
If they don't
That arm, easy. Rangers Express. Truck
first with the scrape.
So right lane wins.
Call it right lane.
Right lane wins. So white
right lane for the win, Tony. Moving on.
Taking it on to another round.
Alright. Got the real McCoy here. Digger die winner, last season in a row for stick shift. Right here. He's gonna get that turbo new edge we talked to him earlier. That NASCAR. He's got his plate full though with the real McCoy. I believe he won War in the Woods as well. This thing's a winning machine. Or no, wait. The last two digger dies, that's what he won. So we got a 2-valve 4.6. That is a 2-valve motor in this car with a big 90-something mil turbocharger. I think it was a 92 or a 94 mil turbocharger. And we got real McCoy here on the last two digger dies in stick shift blast. So this is the killer right here. If you've been a digger die, you know this guy always wins stick shift. So our 2-valve's got his plate. Left lane for the win. Left lane. I didn't realize this. All right, we got Peglos coming up here. All right, we got our boy Peglos. Peglos on YouTube. Chris Peglos, all the way from Guelph, Ontario, Canada. Known this guy for like 20 plus years. We got a supercharged Coyote in the 197. This man is a driver. He can drive this thing. He's going to go up against this truck, Toyota pickup stick shift. Let's see what he's got for Peglos.
So Kenzie is just. Guys, we will do a second chance race, but it will be a combined of all the classes. So we'll let you know when to come up, but if you want to get back in on the second chance race, Kinsey, it's going to be $100. It'll be a $100 buyback if you want in on the second chance race.
Sorry, Lane Chris Beglow, all the way from Canada, 2014 Ford Mustang Flying Leader Coyote. Sponsored by the Stick Talk Podcast.
And the left line is John Morris. From Ohio, he's in a 1982 He's sponsored by Gangster. FSC carbureted class. Final pair.
That truck moves.
It just went.
Wow, that thing left. All right.
All of it.
It did. All right, looks like left lane. Truck taking the win. Wow. That truck was quick.
Good job, Pegalo.
Hey, put it in there.
Hey, he tried.
Hey, he came up here.
That's a full streetcar.
That is a streetcar, right?
Legit streetcar.
All right, shout out to Pegalos for making the trip, doing the thing, getting out here and doing it at the Hill, Limpy's gas station.
So I give him Chuck Patterson's number over Mooresville that we all use.
So that's going to do it for Stick Shift. I believe we have Run with You Brung coming up.
35 minutes, 40 minutes from the track to 2 hours in the woods. We're back at a drive shaft in the truck and was making your second pass, which was
We have Run with You Brung.
that's awesome.
And hope you brought enough. This is a good this is a good
So
class
we
right
got
here.
our Kids Branch Ford Run What You Brung class coming up, final class here in round number 1. So we will change gears here.
All right.
And let's take a look and see who we got. Looks like
Final class for first round. Run What You Brung. This is always a good show. We got Trevor TC Tune. He is in this class. So we're going to see the 240 come up here in a second. We got Landon in this class. A lot of killers out here, a lot of killers. A lot of fast cars. Not too far away from Starling. Yeah, that truck was insane. Holy cow. That little truck boogies, totally unsuspecting. Turbo, obviously, but it got down. Wow. Give him credit. Okay. So you guys are talking about Tony jumping. They did mention this in the driver's meeting. There is a difference between a stick shift car's moving and a tire crack. That was not a tire crack. So you're allowed to roll forward or back a little bit because it's a stick shift class. Dick or Die, they actually let you hold the car so in case it rolls back, right? So they stated it very clearly. If you roll and it's not a tire crack, it's not a jump, okay? It's a little bit of movement, it's okay, all right? So technically Tony did not jump. It was more of a rock because it's a manual transmission, you know? So they made that clear in the driver's meeting. Whether you agree with it or not, it was ironed out as a rule in the driver's meeting. So Tony moves on to the next round. Just to clear that up. It is still hot out here. Gone through the jungle. Agreed, yeah. He didn't roll 3 feet, come on. Come on now. I don't know. That's what they said. That's what they said.
D-Minxy on the track. Baby, one,
You're right, manual transmission shouldn't move, but if you know dig or die, the backside is on a hill, so it will move 100% on that. So they did cut a rule in the no prep scene for stuff like that. Probably because of dig or die. All right, here we go. First round, run what you brung. I should talk to the camera. All right, here we go. We got round number 1 of run what you brung and hope you brought enough. Right here, KD Cash Days. That's it. Round number 1. I remember this guy. This guy gets down on this track. Absolutely a weapon, this car. I've seen it at Dig or Die too, I believe, but I've seen it here last year and he did really well.
The Chins Branch Ford Run What You Brung class coming up next. Here is your first pair. And in the left lane, it's going to be Austin Jeffers out of the Sage, West Virginia. He's an 88 Dodge Dart, heck yeah. A 4.8 LS, sponsored by Turbo Hall Service and Daddy's Money.
Right lane, you got the Section 8 machine for you. Sullivan. Arlington, Indiana. Final 3-seater delivery. Well, it could be, you know, maybe a little responsibility.
I like how he wants to go colors together. Right in that Section 8. Driven by Raymond Sullivan. So then we got our first pair. And this is Run What You Brung. Brought to you by Chins Branch Ford. Says he's going to go to the right lane. So Brandon Sullivan stayed with it, pulled it off, and
that was a fast pass.
Goes another round. So Brandon Sullivan,
all right. Right lane for the win. Fox Body moving on the second round. Run what you brung. I think we got Landon coming up. Nope. He's next. He's after that. Oh, the orange Malibu again. We saw him in 26 tire. He's here again. Run what you brung. Oh, he just about hit that wall. Back him up. That was close. He was like an inch away from that.
there for Nick Clovers taking it down 60 feet as he backs it up. Gear number 2,
Gotta check and see. Close race.
I'll tell you, looked like Mitchell early on, but Clutters definitely closed that gap towards the tail.
Left lane for the win.
Left lane.
Bro, you're not racing? What? Not racing?
So Clutters is taking down.
Okay. What pair are you?
Second chance. If you want to get in a second chance race, kids, he's ready to take those buy-ins. Second chance. If you want to get in a second chance race, he's ready to take those
Next pair is going to be a bye for Hunter. Jerome is going to be.
We got a drawn by here.
I don't want that. Why not? Jerome out of.
Shoot.
So here he comes now. So he was fortunate enough to pull the Cali Nate chip.
Oh man, just starting to cool down a little bit.
And we'll get a pretty fast to round number 2, which
another third gen save from the scrapyard. Gotta save them all. Save as many as you can. I love these cars. The weights in the back. Sorry about that stutter, guys. The phone was getting a little hot there. It's starting to cool down out here, so it'll get better. All right, we're still in the first round of Run What You Brung. '26s is not happened yet. We're still in the first round. This is the last class of the first round. Run What You Brung.
After the burnout.
Oh man, my clothes are sticking to me. Give me some wind. Canetta, a luxurious version of the IROC. What's going on here? We got an issue with landing Scott? Hey!
Badass truck.
That's a fast truck, dude.
It's
Holy
a mid 8
crap.
second truck.
Oh, it's mid 8s?
Yeah. That's his first time no prepping for him, so
really
super cool. Yeah, he does drag and drive mainly.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So
Okay.
fast truck. I was happy with how that went though.
Yeah.
Even though I got beat for what it is.
Here's what it is. Well, I guess you get to help out the boys for the rest of the
exactly.
night. No, brother. Oh, you already got the White Claws
No
going?
laws, we on the claws.
All right, guys. Pegalo's on YouTube. Stick Talk podcast.
Yeah.
Make sure you subscribe to Pegalo's on YouTube for his podcast. Pretty good. What's going on with Landon's car here?
Oh, I don't know.
Looks like they're having an issue. Oh, the door is not shutting. Trying to fix that door. Oh, there we go. All right, we got it.
There we go.
All right. Landon Helm over here from Kentucky.
I know who it is.
Still first round, run what you brought. Landon with the win. Heck yeah. Look at that. That's our boy Landon right there, taking the win, driving around him. That was a good race.
It is Landon Helm taking the win. That is the right lane on that was a chin range forward. Continues on. We are on to Tommy Hoskinson at Ohio.
All right, we got Tommy coming up for Run With You Brung. Oh yeah, he said he was double classic. We did talk to him about that earlier. Tommy Hoskinson, Street Racing Channel, coming up here for Run With You Brung on a 26 tire. So. Oh no, does he have CJ? We got CJ coming up here in Raggedy Ann. We got an all Ohio matchup. Oh, okay. All right.
I'm trying to find some of my ProTree, right?
Alright, so we got Raggedy Ann, CJ over here, nitrous powered box body in the right lane. He's going to get Tommy Two Guns, Street Racing Channel here in that Falcon. This is going to be a good race. All Ohio matchup right here. Right here, KD Dragway, very fitting.
So again, we got the 61 Ford Falcon left lane and the small block Ford Mustang in the right. Again, two big gangsters here. No
That's a purge.
Two Gun Tommy and the Falcon in the left lane. Raggedy Ian. CJ Buckner on the right. Raggedy Ian for Max in.
That was a hell of a race. Wow.
Pretty good right there.
That was a drag race. CJ really put it in there though. That's a great race though. Both guys really put it in there. That was awesome. All right, CJ, moving on to the next round of Run What You Brung. Left lane for the win. Pinky. Oh, that Fairmont's cool. All right, left lane, left lane.
Overdose driven by Jeff Thomas. So Thomas eliminated, and Pinky moves on to round number 2.
Yeah, Jeff Thomas in the right lane. He's got his other car here, though. He's still got the Nova.
Come up here to the main stage, and Kenzie will get you signed up. So we're taking everybody into one class in the second chance race. Everybody goes into one class for the second chance race. Now that is a true Wait, what's going on?
Oh, okay. He's just getting. They were just worried about if he was stuck up there, but apparently he's just getting his shootout. So, yeah. It's all good. It's all good.
All right, hey, Jay. Jay. He's all right. Just grabbing his shoe. He just shot right really hard and fast.
All right, so car at the top of the hill there's going to have a little bit of trouble.
I thought it was something.
Yeah, it looks like you're going to shoot him. All right, so we're all good. Moving on to number 7, it's going to be Jesse Bowen, left lane, Chris Shives to the right. And Jesse Bowen, left lane, Chris Shives to the right.
Still first round or run what you brung.
Jesse Bowen's out of Columbus, Ohio, 1967. Chevy Camaro with the 406. Right lane. Chris Shives. And that 88 Fox body's banging right there. That's Chris Shives out of Pennsylvania with a nasty burnout there. Jesse Bowen bagging it in right now. One of your local yokels there out of Columbus, Ohio in the 67 Chevy Camaro. And this will put us right at the halfway mark of the Chins Range board. Right what you got. Well, race fans, we continue on. Catch Days at the Hills brought to you by
Turbo Fox moving on.
Sends it
oh, it's
down
still
the
on
track first, and he'll move on around number 2.
Oh, G-Body. We saw this guy at Butt Naked last year. That big wang on it.
Joe Smiley
I don't know. I couldn't tell. Let me say it. He was light the tire. Left lane might have drove around. Left lane driving around that tire smoke. Moving on to the second round of Run What You Brung. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, we got Houdini here. We got Charles, Denver, and Houdini with no front end. I've never seen a car with no front end before. Gonna get that G-body here in the right lane. Up here in the left lane, Houdini. We've met Charles a bunch of times at Dig or Die. He usually has the white car patches. This one is Houdini. Hey, thanks James Glenn. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate the compliment, buddy. You're always here to support. Twin turbos in Houdini, clearly.
Houdini.
All right, Charles
Nice
taking the win on the
run
left.
for him. Houdini pulls it off there.
Moving on to the next round of Run What You Brung.
Charles Courier and a win and a pass to track number 2 on to Steve Grills.
We still got Trevor coming up. Oh, we got this badass Vega. This Captain America Vega. 600 cubic inch. Big block S10. S10 taking the win. Whoa. Damn, that's a fast truck. Oh, we got Trevor coming up. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Big wing fox body. We got Trevor from TC2 coming up here. Trevor Couture, TC2 coming up. All right, we got our boy Trevor, TC2 coming up here in the left lane. Get that turbo box body.
And we got another crazy Canadian back again. It's Trevor Couture, the 240SX. The Nissan with 5.3 LS, sponsored by TC Tune, Thomas Racing Service, True North, Automotive Trans Design, Velocity Coatings, back pedals, and fast pads. So lined up left hand side.
All right, True Street, second round. Final call for True Street, second round. Right lane, we got Tyler Cox driving the Keith Tour. Sponsored by Let's Rock Saloon.
The King Tour. Where are you going to go with that?
I couldn't tell if anybody put his damn hand in the way. Sorry about that, Chad.
Just lost to King Turd.
Come on.
Man, it was.
Jeez, that'd be horrible.
We got a photo finish.
2 drivers refusing to quit right there. How awesome is that?
Water.
All right, so still no call. I'll be down here still waiting to see what the finish line says. Again, that was Trevor Couture in the left lane.
Oh, left lane, Trevor taking the win. Let's go.
He was just waiting.
Trevor driving around.
occurred.
Woo! Trevor taking the win on that. I apologize for buddy's arm getting in the view there. But Trevor taking the win. I did have the GoPro running, so we're going to see some good footage of that. Hell yeah. Trevor TC2, official sponsor of ProTree videos. Moving on to the next round of Run What You Brung. All right, Trevor, you got to win, buddy. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, we got Jeff Thomas coming up here in the left lane. And I see Zach Jones over here. I didn't know he was here. Zach Jones in the right lane. Uh-oh. Daddy Jeff's got his plate full here with Zach Jones. Just water.
All right, we need True Street. True Street to the staging lanes. True Street to the staging lanes.
True Street round 2 coming up. Called to the lanes. We're gonna keep it rolling here. Keep the racing rolling. Shoot.
In the 65 Chevy 2.
Love this pace. Yeah, the pace is really good here.
Nitrous Express RPM
The pace has been really nice, like class after class after class after run. So let's hope we can keep this going. And tomorrow we still got the big small tire competition. So I will be live tomorrow at 8 p.m. No, I'll be live at 6. Racing starts at 8. So I will be live at 6. Sorry, the light's over here. I will be live at 6 p.m. tomorrow. We'll walk around, mingle with some people, do our thing. And we got the small tire competition, a whole bunch of other classes. You guys know how it's done here at Katie, Livens, Cash Days here at Katie Dragway. I can't even talk. But yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Oh, where's Chris? I meant to ask Chris something. Where'd he go?
Here tonight.
I think they went to go get him. Ah, he's not here. Okay. I'll see him when he gets back.
Chet Lambrick,
So we got Jeff Thomas over here.
We need you
in this beautiful car. He did hit the wall a little bit at War in the Woods. His car is fixed now. It's good to go. And we're going to see him race Zach Jones. I didn't even know
Bomb, thank you for that too. Appreciate the support, buddy.
All right, we're ready to light it up here. Jeff Thomas and Ricky is back. Jeff Thomas out of Indianapolis, Indiana, and a 65 Chevy 2.
Thomas, left lane for the win. Left lane. Local Jeff moving on.
Having trouble keeping between the center line and the guardrail. He did.
Oh, look who it is. Who's he got? Is that handicap? Yeah, we got Jared Bradshaw here in the right lane. We met him at Digger Die. And we got the hand controls in that Mustang over there. We met him at Digger Die too sometimes. So. Andy gapped over there, yeah, left lane. This is going to be a good race. This guy might pull a wheelie, I think.
So again, it's Jonathan McElroy, left lane, handicapped.
Yeah, Jeff Thomas taking out Zach Jones. That's a big one.
Here's what's cool about McElroy is he's actually in a wheelchair. So what a great name to call that handicapped, and he drives with the hand controls.
Remember when we were here last year, he went a lot of rounds, man. He was trying to become the crowd favorite. They were going some rounds last year.
So he is out of Martinsburg, West Virginia, that 95 Mustang. Again, he's on the far left-hand side there. Jared Bradshaw. Oh, top break. Oh, look out. Elbows up on that one, Billy. Wow, he saved it. But he jumped down here, so it's going to be a free pass here for Jared Bradshaw.
All right, right lane, that was a jump. Right lane, Bradshaw moving on to the second round of Run What You Brung, and now we're going to go back. True Street, this is the second round of True Street right here. And we got the Gator coming up here in the right lane. Gator, don't play that shoe. True Street, round 2. Let's go. I love the sticker on this car. Alright, right lane win. A lot of sparks coming out from underneath that Camaro.
Hit there for that right lane. So Gator does it. OCD is taken down. OCD taken down.
I really would love. Hey Chris, next time you go to the trailer, can you grab me like 2 bottles of water?
Yeah.
Whenever you go back.
I moved your scooter to the front of the RV. I almost tripped over it twice. It's all dark down there now.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm like, what is that? I'm like, oh, it's a scooter. I'm like, that's scooter in front.
Okay, yeah, that's all good.
You want 2 waters?
Yeah.
Well, God, I just gotta grind, take it out, buy it.
Actually, 1 water, 1 beer.
Okay.
Thanks. It's in the freezer. The beers are in the freezer.
Water in the freezer too?
Just grab a warm one, doesn't matter. Alright. Seems like I can stay on the line with you guys. Let's see, that was a pair in True Street. Not sure why we're waiting for everybody else. Oh, they're still pairing people up in the lane, so. Oh, we got Ryan Murphy. Haha, yes. I forgot Ryan Murphy is still in it. So that 1980 Camaro. What's up, brother? Ryan Murphy, twin turbo LS powered Camaro, all the way from Ontario, Canada, coming up here. Round number 2 at True Street. That's our boy Ryan Murphy, Reimer Racing on YouTube. This beautiful car. This thing's mint. Like, this is a mint condition car. It is well kept. Clean ass 1980 Camaro. Looks like he's gonna race the S10 over there. I think he's got the left lane, judging by where he's staging here. Oh man, the bugs are out tonight, I'll tell you what. All right, Bigelow's lining up Ryan Murphy. might have a buy. All right, Ryan Murphy's gonna get the buy run here. Heck yeah. What's up with all this? All right, Ryan Murphy getting a buy run here in his 1980 Camaro. He's got a good shot. There you go. Going around 3 at True Street, Ryan Murphy. All the way from Canada. We are getting swarmed by bugs in here now. This is crazy. You hang out in the middle, it's not so bad. So we still got Trevor TC tuned in True Street. We still have our Run What You Brung. Sorry, not True Street. We still have Mike Corley in True. No, he's out of. He's in. So we have Mike Corley in Tailgate, Ryan Murphy in True Street, and Trevor Couture in Run What You Brung. There you go. So 3 Canadians still in it. Let's see if the hometown boys can take it home. Ryan's doing well. His car's looking good. He just got some data in the left lane, so that's good for him.
Tailgate to staging. Tailgate to staging.
Special announcement, Jamie. It's pretty serious here. Everybody's noticed this madness looking. What's happening back here on the hill back here, Jamie?
Well, what we got here coming up at 4 o'clock tomorrow on the far right-hand side of the track, you can see American flag up there with the camper, but that road that goes around it with the big loader tires, we're doing the first ever Cash Days at the Hill Barbie Jeep downhill mayhem. It's going to be off the chart. If you've got a Barbie Jeep, you need to be here. You need to be here, and you need to bring it.
I will be live for that.
And you need to enter. It's $25.
That's true. I'm going to be live earlier tomorrow. I'll be live at 4.
Race to the bottom, so it's a downhill
We're going to watch that Jeep race. I forgot about that. Yeah, we're going to do that. I'll be live earlier tomorrow.
You get 2 pushers. Oh, Lord. Okay, you get 2 pushers.
This sounds bad.
They get to push for about 10 or 15 feet roughly. So you get about a 10 to 15 foot push. And anybody can do this. Just be here tomorrow at 4 o'clock. And we've already got, I bet we got 2 dozen close to it. So again, you're going to get how many? 1 run? 1 run. Happy says you get 1 run to make it down the bottom of the hill. So
I know. We've been talking that we want one at a time, man. I say we take the top 4 times tomorrow.
Well, we can do that.
And we line them up and run them all 4 at the same time.
We can do that. And here's the ideology, Billy, behind doing 1 at a time. We're afraid they won't make more than 2 runs. So again,
I turned my flashlight on. Yeah. I look, I'm like, fuck, he really cleaned up in here. I'm like, it looks good. I'm in the wrong RV.
You went in the wrong RV?
Yeah. Oh, no way. I'm like, fuck, he cleaned her up nice in here.
So, did you grab the beers out of the wrong RV too?
No. Once I really realized that this was not the right trailer, I'm like, oh shit, I better get out of here.
Hold that.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
So again, if you're interested,
you guys can see Ben for a bit.
We're going to be kicking off the downhill Barbie race.
We're going to stream and drink a beer.
4 o'clock tomorrow.
Ben's doing a great job. Fuck, 3,500 people watching.
All right. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, shout out Chris Bagel for helping me out with that. We got Jimmy Dale coming up here in the left lane in True Street, round number 2. He's gonna get that S10. Okay. Cheers, Glenn. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, everybody watching the stream at home. Wow, holy cow. I thought it was Jimmy. Jimmy Dale is out. Wow, that was a great race though. Great race. Great lane for the win. Wow.
We got a big start on there. So good run there for on the road is Trick or Treat.
Trick or Treat coming up. Joey LaRoque coming up here, Michigan boy, twin turbo, LS power in the Malibu. That's our boy Joey. Oh, looks like we got a jump protest possibly here. They're going to check the tape on the starting line. All right, Joey. All the way from Detroit, Michigan.
SDC Motorsports Team Performance Dragger Eye Split Mediums.
He's going to get Floyd Arnold in the right lane. Joey from Michigan taking the win. Detroit in the house. All right, we're doing we're checking Jimmy Dale's race. We're going to check the jump cam. Poland put up the 100, so we're going to check the jump on Jimmy Dale's race. See if it was a jump or not.
So that does it for round 2 of True Street. That was down just 4 cars.
coming up for the second round of 26s. Checking that Jimmy Dale jump. He's saying it's not a jump. All right, KC Max, round number 2, 26-inch tires. KC Max, oh man. I don't know, boys. This man's got it dialed.
So left lane.
Left lane for the win, KC Max. Sheesh. All right. Ryan White coming up here in the left lane. Twin turbo Coyote power. Nitrous SN 95. Casey Max, he's going to do very well, I agree, yeah. He's going to do well. He's got this track figured out on a 26 tire. Ryan White. Twin turbo Coyote. That's our boy right here. Here in the right lane against Brian White in the left lane. Twin turbo Coyote. Jeff getting out of it. He hit the tire pretty hard there.
And Ryan White all the way. Brian and Rotten Apple. Looks like
left lane for the
left
win.
lane. So Jeff Thomas eliminated overdose Going to the trailer, and
Jimmy Dale out?
final pair. Down
Jimmy Dale was out?
Gangster, 26
No, that was
clean.
That was clean? So he is out.
And the Falcon.
The other guy didn't jump.
Ohio.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Falcon is back. And driving right for Street Racing Channel, Low Dollar Motorsport, Strange Engineering.
Oh, we got Tommy coming back up. He's going to get this Malibu.
Nick Clutter's driving rattle. Shipping Malibu from Franklin, Furnace, Ohio. Sponsored by the
So we got Tommy Hoskinson and the SRC Falcon coming up here. Second round of 26-inch tire. This is going to be a good race. That Malibu gets down on a 26. I've seen him at a lot of races. So
again, it's going to be Nick Clutter's right.
Nick Clutter's is pretty quick on that 26.
Tommy in the left. Tommy in the left lane. Final pair here, Gangster 26 is after this. We're moving on to Tailgate. Are we going into Tailgate next, or? Have to wait and see. So, Nick Clutters, two-gun Tommy.
Tommy moving on to the third round of 26 tire.
Round number 3. So that's going to do it. Race fans, listen up here. We're going to take about a 10-minute break. And when we come back, we're going to go right into Tailgate. So that's going to do it for now. You are watching Cash Days at the Hill.
I got to pick up my garbage. Hold on.
Strange Engineering. We'll be back. Like I said, 10-minute break.
Cool, brother. All right, well, good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Second round, and you're doing great, buddy.
Thanks.
All right, Mike Corley, Sinister Performance Club. That's our boy. Second round of Tailgate coming up. Just waiting for everybody to show up here. Oh, there's a garbage can. Always throw out your garbage. Sweet. Pegalo's on YouTube.
On it.
Damn,
TikTok podcast every other Wednesday.
Do you think? Yeah, every other Wednesday. So you had a podcast this past Wednesday.
Yeah. Who do we have on? Oh, John Leslie Jr. Yeah, them on. So we got a good guest lined up for the next one too.
Listen up, drivers. Here is second chance pairings. We do have those up on the stage as well, and we will start second chance after next round of Run What You Brung. So after round 2,
pretty clean racing so far, which is nice.
Not too bad, yeah. I mean, the event is moving quite swiftly, which is kind of nice considering how hot it was today. Tomorrow's the big show, so we got to save some energy for tomorrow. But
left lane Scott Hub, right lane Greg McCoy.
so you got 2 more rounds of stick shift. Well, they got 2 more rounds of stick shift left. What do you like in stick? You like Tony or real McCoy?
They both are having challenges, so
yeah.
Number 3.
So it's tough. I don't know. Like that guy I ran, the truck got down pretty good.
That turbo truck was quick. Yeah. You might give them some difficulty. Actually, you're right. Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Left lane.
Austin
Austin
Jeffers,
right lane.
And like that truck's so new, so all I know is what I seen there, and what I seen there looks pretty good. But we all know that Tony and Mike are
Gabe Ziegler, left lane.
Yeah, Tony was driving that thing too. That made a good
pass. It was going right or whatever. So
pair number 6, Rocky
which is because that car's been figured out. Like the last 3 events that he raced, he's won, and the cars worked good. But for whatever reason, it went right there. So he said he's going to see what happens. I guess.
So that is second chance.
I don't know if he got the bye. Someone's getting the bye to the final. So
and that will be run right after Run What You Brung. Second round. So
Dylan ain't wrong. Dylan Bodigon. Canada doesn't have much competition to make Alex the #1 flagger, to be honest. Oh, I'm missing this conversation.
I heard Dylan's flagging the next.
Yeah, Dylan. All right.
Thomas, I heard that.
Let's spread some fake news on the internet right now. So Dylan,
legit, he put his hand up.
All right, so
he wants to flag the next race.
Dylan's going to flag the next race.
Round 2, right What You Brung staging. Round 2, Run What You Brung staging.
Clash of Champions, I don't know.
Clash of Champions.
Clash of Champions, yeah. Dylan's flagging it all the way from the U.S. U.S. flagger coming out.
Dylan's a new flagger, yeah. Him and Alex are going to have a fist fight on the line, and the winner gets the flag. And that's how we're going to figure out our new flagger.
No reflections off Dylan's flashlight.
No reflections. Oh, we can't keep busting his balls. Alex, you're supposed to be here, buddy. Where are you, man? I think he's coming tomorrow. I don't know. I thought he was going to be here today.
I thought he'd be here.
I don't know. So, we're just busting your balls, guys. We're just busting your balls. Ben, Amber said good night while you were talking to Mike. Oh, okay. Good night, Amber. I love you, my sweet wife, and I will FaceTime you in the morning. She might be watching, might be not be watching. I was talking to Mike when she messaged. So thank you, chat, for telling me that. I'm sure she'll send me a message. But I'll FaceTime her in the morning. It's all right. Whew. All right, let's... I don't know. I'm soaked. Everybody's soaked out here, man. We're all soaked. This is dry clothes on. The bugs are out of control on the starting line.
There's like a slew of dead bugs at the front, and they keep like crawling on my feet.
They're like
Ryan
grasshoppers or crickets or
attacking me,
something.
but probably because I'm soaked.
I've been standing in the middle just to avoid the bugs, like
Right, because
strategically.
like being on this side is no good.
Yeah, I don't know why there's so many bugs out here. It's crazy. Because of the heat, they like it. Dylan, where's Dylan? Alex Rush. I'll be there tomorrow. I had Blaine Brothers duties tonight.
Look at the package on this guy. Corley's packing. Holy.
Corley's packing it.
You have to do it. Check that out.
No, I ain't checking nothing out.
Hey, send donos. We're going to show you Corley's package.
If I'm fired, that's news to me. Alex, we're just busting your balls. You're not fired.
Is Alex on?
Yeah, he's in the chat. Alex is in the chat. He'll
be here tomorrow.
He can hear us busting. He said he's coming tomorrow.
He got his boost leak fixed?
Yeah, he got his boost leak fixed. He'll be here tomorrow. Oh, man. There's a lot of people that are smashed here tonight, guys. Tomorrow will be even worse. Hell, I was smashed last night.
Hey Mike, you put a sock in there?
Oh my god. This guy actually...
He's avoiding that conversation.
He's got the tube socks.
Where?
I can't believe you asked him that. Oh man, that's hilarious. Shit, leave the pegalos. Jake said a personal best. Nice. What did Jake run in the S550 there, Alex? New PB. Take a little pull-up chat and check the video. It's leaking. What does that mean? I'm not sure what he's talking about.
He's talking about Mike Corley's package?
He's talking about Mike Corley's package. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, he's talking about his car.
Oh, his car.
Sound up. Oh, he's fucking...
Alex's car is broken?
Oh, that sounds gangster, bro.
Oh, okay, Alex, we follow you now. You're talking about the group chat. He's talking about the group chat. Okay, yeah. Alex's car is broke or something. I don't know. Oh, it's a boost leak.
Are you running modern tomorrow, Alex?
Oh, it's a boost leak. That's what. Yeah, I remember him saying that in the group chat or something. We're following you, Alex. We were talking about something else.
Corley's package. No, you can't unsee it. Take your eyes right to it. Fuck.
It's just too much.
Red. It's like a ball.
Oh, Chris, come on. Oh my God. What are you drinking, bro?
White Claws.
Drinking juice?
Sugar. I'm getting too fat.
Oh yeah.
Slowing the car down.
Low sugar. Yeah.
No loss from the applause.
Oh man, that's funny. So we're a couple minutes away from the next round of we got a race. Tailgate. Second round of tailgate. Yeah. And we got Ryan Murphy going to the third round of True Street. How about that?
That's awesome.
Trevor Couture going to
second round.
Second round of
there he is.
Run what you brung, bro.
No, I barely did.
Yo!
I pedaled it, what, 4.5 times?
You were pedaling it?
Oh yeah, I had to drive.
You had to check tape, man. It was so close.
Yeah, it was close. I even let out early like a moron.
Really? Like a moron?
I thought I held it to the end, but all them lights down there, you can't really tell what's going on. You're trying to like hit the hill while you're looking at the lights, you know?
Oh, okay.
I drove right into where I didn't want to drive into.
Well, congrats on the win, bro. That's fucking, you go second round, run with your bro. Zach Jones got put out by Jeff. Jeff put out Zach Jones. And,
oh, really?
Yeah,
here's the pass.
There's a bounty on Zach, wasn't there? I believe there was.
How you doing, dude?
Oh, just a pass?
I haven't seen you in a while. Good, how are you? Good. I wish I was taking photos. I have a camera on just in case, but just red now. So I'm fucking winning. Oh, it's just 2 of you now? Well, just in this event. You know,
650's in the quarter at 186.
Like 10 seconds. I have to do the finish.
Damn, Alex. Lane Brothers got it dialed. Oh, yeah. That's sick. Well, sorry for the blurriness, guys. Oh. I wish we didn't have a speaker right here.
Small tire, True Street, you can only fit so many rules with the exhaust. I wasn't putting full exhaust. I didn't want to cut the car up either.
So what are you going to do next round? You going to turn it up? Take more?
Turn it down.
He's going to win.
I'm gonna win next round.
Yes, he's gonna win. That's right.
And it's Jared Bradshaw. He's a good friend of mine. So
Oh, you running Bradshaw? You running Bradshaw?
My only job is, bro. I'm the bear hunter.
Tomorrow you take out Casey Max again. Not again, but
You got tomorrow night.
I'll tell you, can't tell your numbers, but Casey is blowing.
Oh, dude.
I saw that guy fly just now.
He showed me his dragon. I was like,
That's crazy, man. On a 26 too, right? Get out of here.
On a
Wow.
14-inch wide wheel to boot.
That's
So the
insane.
tire looks like something on a fucking mud truck. Great payment princess.
That's insane, man. That's crazy. Honky tonk. Well,
see what happens, man. I think I can go faster than that.
Yeah.
When I went. So, and it's right up there with the other guys. So we might go around.
yeah. And it's small tire tomorrow, so
Yeah,
you're gonna have your data.
We'll have brand new tires tomorrow too. The ones I got have some inside.
Oh yeah.
Well, we used them at War, no, not War in the Woods. Where we used them?
Oh, probably at the BYOP?
No, we used them in Ohio first. Remember when I went to Ohio with Mike Corley?
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
Chris's
yeah,
race.
yeah.
So I had like 5 hits there, 6 hits there. Then we used them at BYOP, and then we tested on them at Sparta as well. So
Oh, at Sparta,
there's a bit of
yeah.
hits on them. I don't think I've ever had to pedal that much. Ever.
I rode my scooter down this. Sure. And if I was going to film a street race with any group I ever filmed, and this was a surface that the racers saw, I can almost guarantee you we would not be racing on that surface. And we'd be finding a new spot.
All right, let's go to Tailgate.
So this is definitely going to test the driver so you can get down. It's not just who has the fastest car here.
Oh yeah.
We've also got round number 3 of True Street. Round number 3
Yeah,
of
Mike
True Street.
was saying his truck was getting pulled around. Were you getting pulled around too?
Joey
Yeah,
LaRoche.
fucking.
It's not flat at all.
Left lane or right lane?
I'm left lane again.
Oh, left lane again, eh?
I was on the top end for every one of those races, and you could see it. It was like,
True
I
Street.
mean, dude, it was wild seeing those cars shimmy around.
Yeah, it's payback for last year because when I drove Landon's car, we had the right lane every single time we went down.
Oh, that's right. And now you're gonna be in the left lane every single time, right?
Left lane.
Hey, Landon made a killer here.
Landon did, yeah. He did. He won too. Yeah, that was good.
He just changed the shocks.
Right lane, of course, you can come up here
TRS on the
stage
same owner,
and
same
take
as you.
a picture.
I
So
hope
we
he
need
does well, man.
tailgate
Me too.
to staging,
Yeah, I like
tailgate
Landon.
to the
He's nice.
starting line. We are ready to get back to the
You guys
action.
know what it
You are
takes to
watching
entertain
Cash
someone for
Days at the
10
Hill, brought to you
10 to
by
like 18
St.
hours
Strange
straight?
Engineering.
I don't know what
So
it's
break
like.
is over.
ProTree
Let's go
Videos
on
knows
back.
what
We
it's like
need
though.
tell you what
Can you
it's like.
imagine trying to
Tailgate
entertain
to the
someone for
starting
that
line.
long?
Tailgate to the starting
Bro's
line.
fucking doing a lot for y'all.
I appreciate you, buddy. Hey, I'm having a good time out here. Chat keeps it alive.
I
what
know
mean?
you have a good time, but god damn, you are putting in the work to entertain all these people for that long. I mean, on a short day, it's like 10 solid hours.
Oh, at least. Yeah, I think War in the Woods, I was live for 15 hours straight.
That's what I'm saying. On a
Yeah,
long
I
day, it's
could-
way more than
Yeah.
that.
It's, you know what, it's tough on the body, but my brain loves it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm still
All
here.
right.
And then when I click off the live stream, I hit that pillow, I'm out for like, until I gotta wake up again.
That's
so.
nice. That is nice.
Is it just you and Fred here?
Yeah, just Fred and I here, and then we got Reese and Matt out at the Pan American Nationals.
Oh, at the Pan
I think
Ams,
that's
yeah.
what it's called.
Pan Ams, yeah.
Out in Philly or something.
I would rather be here, to be honest. I mean, I'm an import guy. I love imports and stuff, but I'd rather be here.
Yeah, this is a good one. I like being on the.
Once again,
Well, I
we
like
are
taking
track
photos, but if I'm
officials to their
somewhere, being on the
position.
top end's cool to
We are
kind of
ready
like
to go back to
get that
green, guys.
rush.
We've
The
got
cars point at you for a little bit. I like that shit. That way I don't have to drink so many Alanis. They keep me awake. Now I'm on the start line, so I'm an Alani in.
There you go.
After that.
Oh, that's sick, man. Yeah, it's fun, man. It's fun. I love chat. Keeps me awake all night, man. It's exciting for me.
Good.
I'm out here having fun. You know what I mean? I'm with the boys. They all got race cars, so I just jump in with them. We have a good time. And
Oh, yeah.
Whatever. I'll just do a little live stream. It's fun. That's what I get out of it. Heck yeah, boys. We are coming up on the next round of Tailgate, round number 2. Yo, Ryan Murphy. Buddy, going around at KD for the first time ever. Man, how's the Camaro?
Good.
Yeah,
Working.
Doing well?
Yeah.
So you're going to the 3rd round. Do you know who you're racing? Like, do you have a pairing or?
Yeah, I got a pairing. I'm the first pairing.
All right. Just race the track, man. Doesn't matter who's next to you, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Awesome. Hell yeah. Going to the 3rd round. I'm proud of you, man. True street too, right? Worth the drive, eh? All right. Oh yeah. All right, looks like. All right, here we go. Round number 3. Let's get it. Let's get it.
All right, we got Limpy back up here on the starting line. Let's get it on. So Tailgate, next class we've got Mike.
All right,
Corley.
2nd round of Tailgate coming up here. We got Mike Corley coming up first. He's got the left lane twin turbo shock truck. That's our boy, Sinister Performance Club, Mike Corley. And he's going to get that other S10. That thing's fast too. So let's see how Mike does against him. Next round of Tailgate.
Sponsored by Sinister Performance Club and Maxwell 2. Right lane, Ronald.
That hole is full of bugs. Oh, that's gross, dude. Leave him in there. All right, Mike Corley coming up here in the left lane. Back to racing. Here we go, guys. Do me a favor and hit that like button. Smash that like button. Click it, whatever, tap it, whatever you got to do. Appreciate you guys supporting the stream. Every like helps. Thank you so much. Trevor, TC Toon lining up our boy Mike Corley here. A couple of crazy Canadians in the left lane. 2nd round Tailgate. Let's get it.
Well, racing is over here. We're going to do it all again tomorrow. Again, the RDG downhill race.
I got crickets or grasshoppers.
As we get back dialed in here, again, this is going to be Mike Corley in the left lane, Sinister shop truck. And Stepchild back again.
Shop truck versus red-headed stepchild.
So this is just round number 2 of the Sinister Performance Tailgate class. So a win here will put you in the semifinals. We'll get all the semifinals and finals to run together.
Did he say 4-3? I'm like, hold on. That's a lie. Right lane, they're calling right lane.
I don't know, man. Like he was gone.
That looked like it. You want to look at it? What happened, Light? First is worse. First is worse. So the light did not come on. The light didn't come on. Yeah. Yeah, the light didn't come on, right? So it never came on. So I'm not sure what the call is here. So it's going to be left lane. It's going to be Mike Corley for the win, right? Because left lane, okay, all right. Okay, so confusion there. The light did not go on, and the right lane left first. So first is worst. Because the rule is first is worst. Mike Corley's going to get the win on that. So that's going to be a left lane win on that. Mike Corley will move on to the next round of Tailgate. That was a weird one. The light didn't come on. So we're going to see a bye run here. That confused everybody. Right lane jump first. Yeah, technically it's a jump, I guess. That's how they're going to do it. So Mike Corley's going to get the win. Yeah, there you go, Alex. Even Limpy had a malfunction on his light. So let's be a little nicer to Alex from now on. Now that you've seen the #1 flagger in the world have an issue with his light. How about that? All right. It happens, guys. It happens. Even to the best, it happens. That was a solid pass, actually. Decent.
So yeah, he's staying with it all the way to the top there. All right.
Red gonna lose it? Yeah, light malfunction.
Sinister performance.
Let me shut up, blank.
Round number 2 is going to be between Chet Lambert's.
And I want everybody to be a little bit nicer to Alex from now on. You know what I mean? He is not the only guy to have a malfunction with a light, okay? You just saw the #1 flagger in the world have one, so I want everybody to be nicer to Alex. It happens, boys. It happens. It's drag races. Anything can happen. All right, G-Body Wagon Tailgate. We're still second round Tailgate here. G-Body Wagon is a tailgate vehicle, technically. I mean, Mike Corley caught up to him at the end, so I think if it was a clean race, Mike would have had it anyways.
So final I love the G-Body, Billy.
Some wagons have
Oh, it doesn't matter what Chad says. The rules are rules, and they've already called the race, so it doesn't matter.
We're going to stop halfway down the hill, load it up with some of the chicks.
Oh, that's why he's got that.
I want everybody except for Dylan to be nicer to Alex. Okay, everybody except for Dylan. Shit, beautiful. That's that. Lane all day long. Wow. Chit's got a fast truck. We were talking to him earlier. I think it's such a beautiful build. And wow, he's got this track dialed in, I'll tell you that.
Out of the way, we need our Run What You Brung, guys.
Moving right on, moving right on.
Next, Run What You Brung. Let's get it on.
Run What You Brung coming up next. Yeah, that would be the next biggest class. Or the biggest class. Shoot! What Alex said. What Alex said. T-Bone is a pump. Come on, Alex. All right, Run What You Brung coming up next. Trevor Couture coming up. Jeff Thomas coming up here in the Nova.
Steve Bills, last call, buddy.
Jeff Thomas here. I see Landon back there. Trevor Couture coming up in that 240. Yo, check out the headlight in the 3rd gen. I love that. That looks badass. Landon over here. And Ford powered, not an LS. That is Ford powered with a big wang on it. Alright. Getting our pairings together. Alright, let's go. Next round of Run What You Brung, round number 2. Run What You Brung. Hope you brought enough. Jeff Thomas coming up here against the truck. Gotta go the other way. Having to drive it right lane for the win. Holy crap, he drove that. All right, right lane, 600 cubic inch, big tire, S10 taking the win. Wow, that was great. Holy crap. Right lane for the win, Jeff Thomas. Wow. Pinky in the Fairmont coming up here in the right lane. Gonna get that 3rd gen with the turbo sticking out of the headlight. Yeah, I think it is a Berlinetta. Nice. Either that or a 6-cylinder. Or no, Berlinetta is a 6-cylinder. Yeah, that's good. That truck was driving it, right? You know what I mean, John? He was driving it hard with the big tires.
to get pinky there.
Corona, New Winston, Ohio. His Chevy Camaro backing up in that left-hand lane. That's going to be a 5.3 under the hood.
5.3 turbo, lots of weight in the back.
79 Camaro 388 LS, sponsored by MTF Towing and Craven Cars.
Left lane, LS Turbo Camaro, third gen taking the win. Shoot, that's a quick Camaro. That looked pretty good actually.
The trailer, and we move on to number 3 up next. It's Raggedy Ann and CJ Buckner in Scottsville, Ohio in the left lane. The Ford Mustang with
Is he getting landed?
We'll go up against Peter North.
Oh no, Peter North.
Fast pass. It's Landon Hill.
Oh, it's landed. Peter North is a porn star. You gotta be old to know who Peter North is. He's a porn star, yeah. Okay, so we got Landon Hill coming up here, not Peter North. In the right lane, in that Ford powered Fox body. Ford power, turbo Fox body. Big old wing on the back of it. And he's gonna get CJ Buckner, Ohio Small Tire, Raggedy Ann, nitrous powered Fox body. Straight out of Ohio. Hey, you're welcome, Mid-State. CJ left lane, Landon Helm in the right lane. Turbo versus nitrous.
It's Gangster here tonight. DJ Buckner, sponsored by 501 Fuel Tech, Nitrous Express, the RS, Tom's Racing Service, Bunker Hill Fabrication, Gangster
Too close to call, you gotta check tape. Sorry about the blurriness, guys. I was standing on the wrong side. There's too many people over here. I should have stood on the other side. We gotta check tape though.
Damn!
Right lane, Landon, right lane, taking the win. Landon Helm, Peter North, taking the win.
Just let me know.
All right. Peter North. Come on, Alex. You know what I mean? All right, we got Charles coming up here in Houdini. Houdini has no front end on today. Oh, they're going to check the jump in. They're going to check.
Go ahead. We can do it after the round.
Oh, we're doing it after the round. Okay, they're going to check a jump on Landon and CJ. Colin put up 100 for it, so. All right, we got Charles, Team Denver here. Twin turbo box body, Houdini with that wing that goes into the axle. Oh.
Looks like Charles Fourier in the left lane over there. That's going to be Houdini back again. Houdini in the left lane is round number 1, so he's going to get another try on the left side, which is going to be the right hand side of the track. Right here we have West Virginia machine driven by Jacob.
Let's go. Charles in the left lane. Focus, focus, focus. There we go. Charles.
Left lane. Houdini pulls it off again. The Magic Man. Charles.
The Magic Man.
Left lane.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Jake Mitchell is eliminated.
All right, so we're going to check that jump. If there was a jump with the Landon and CJ race. So CJ lost to Landon, but they're going to check on the jump right now. So Limpy's going to review the footage of the CJ Landon race. You had it. Next one. That one, that's the one. That's the one. Oh, you're looking for the jump on the 50. All right. Pinky race, right? Okay. All right, so Landon Helm does get the win on that. He's going to check the jump on the Pinky. All right, so Landon was clean. Landon's moving on, and they're checking the Pinky race.
You literally just got
two more pairs coming up after this, which means we got second chance coming up here in just two more pairs, guys. Second chance coming up after two more runs.
Everybody just sleep with the dead one.
He's sleeping on the light. Okay. All right, so the Landon race was clean, Pinky race was clean, all the races were clean, no jumps, so Landon moving on to the next round. We got a buy run here. Yeah, Poland's already dropped like $200 on jump calls that he lost. solid hit. All right, I believe this is. Are we in the stick shift? No, they're gonna run the player first. Yeah, this is 2 more. Okay. Run.
86 plus rounds, 5.3 LS, driven by Brandon Sullivan. He is sponsored by Nationwide Justice.
Oh no, we got Trevor coming up. 2 more pairs to go, yeah.
Right lane show, Smiley from Grove City, 2000 Ford Mustang, sponsored by Wayne Construction. Charlton New Daily. New Bullet. New something. I think it's the Bullet.
This is a fast car right here. This thing gets down, like, damn. I like this guy. Wow, that was a close race. That was a good ass race. All right, right lane, moving on. Twin turbo, new edge. I believe we got Trevor coming up next. TC2, Trevor Couture. Twin turbo, LS power, he's on 240. He's gonna get Bradshaw. Oh man, Trevor and Bradshaw. Oh, my camera's still running. All right, good. Trevor, TC2, in the left lane again. He's going to get Jared Bradshaw in the right lane, turbo Fox body. We met him at Dig or Die. This is a bad mamma jamma right there.
So again, this will put us down to 7. Put us down to 7 driver sheds, so we just have to go one more round of this. All drivers in second chance. All drivers in second chance to station. The final pair, road from round number 2.
put on a good race, though. That was a really good race. All right. Right lane for the win. That was the last pair of Run What You Brung. Something going on here.
All right, so they've noticed something down there at the end of the track, so we might be down here for just a second.
Okay. Getting there, getting there.
I got back. Well, I knew that it didn't ship. I just didn't was up.
All right, guys, I'd like to give another shout out to Fueled by Racing on YouTube. Make sure you subscribe to Fueled by Racing. They are providing us some good ass internet tonight. No buffering, perfect quality for a live stream. And I want to thank Fueled by Racing on YouTube. Make sure you subscribe to them on YouTube. Fueled by Racing, it's in the top hand corner there. I put that's why it says powered by. They're supplying the Wi-Fi for tonight, so I want to make sure you guys subscribe to Fueled by Racing. Garrett is an awesome guy. Great content. If you want to see some street racing, awesome Mike Corley's races down in Florida. Awesome content on that channel. Make sure you check it out. Fueled by Racing on YouTube, okay? Do me a favor. Give him a sub. Yeah, they're just cleaning up some debris down there. Not sure what it is though. All right. So I believe this is second chance to run what you brought. Judging by the field cars here. Yeah, shout out Fueled by Racing. Awesome people. Going straight too far away from the Wi-Fi here. Ryan Mitchell is not out, he's still in it. Shameless plug, Sunday Racing 10,000. John Forbes. All right, let's shout out John Forbes. John Forbes, ProTree 519 is hosting a $10,000 payout for small tire. Next weekend, July 20th is Sunday at St. Thomas Dragway. I will be there. I will be live streaming and making a video. St. Thomas Dragway, ProTree 519's $10,000 for small tire. I forget the name of it. Clash of Champions, I think is what it's called. It's a backside no prep at the backside of St. Thomas Dragway. So $10,000 to give away. ProTree 519. John Forbes in the house. I see you in the chat, brother. I will see you next weekend, and we're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be a good stream. All right, we are good to go. All right, I believe this is second chance. Run what you brung. Oh yeah, we got Alex Rushelo on the light next weekend. We got Alex flagging it. That's our boy, Canada's flagger right there. Next weekend, St. Thomas Dragway.
White Star, sponsored by Brand New Cars, perfect timing.
Let these guys
looks
clean it
like
up.
the wife's car's got a leak down here, possibly, Billy.
Broken the burnout. It's leaking something, so they called them out.
You see wiping out some debris there on the start line.
Yeah, it's from the burnout. Okay, so he's going to be broke. It's going to be a competition buy for the Malibu here. That's what it looks like.
Now what happens here, he gets 2 minutes to try to get the thing fixed.
Oh, they're going to give him the 2 minutes?
Hey, we did find a camera system on the track, so not sure which lane they found it in, but if you lost your camera system, we got a suction cup camera system up here, and I guess it didn't come off the right lane. So one of the racers out there missing it, we got it up here on the main stage.
Probably going to be a Byron. No, it wasn't my camera, guys. Trevor was in the left lane. Well, if Trevor's camera's missing, I'll just go to the stage and get it, but I'm pretty sure it's not my camera. It says PTV on all my cameras, so they would know if it's not.
I know it's in the middle, but...
Alright, now you guys got me worried. Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure it's not my camera, but maybe it rolled to the back. I'm gonna look, Alex. You got me looking.
I'll be right there. I tried talking to talking to this ball was.
What's the camera that fell off the car look like?
That madness
What's the camera look like that fell off the car? Oh, that's a big one? No, that's not mine. Okay. No, it's a big 360 cam, guys. With a big 4 tripod now. Yeah, it's not mine. It's a nice camera. Oh, I wish it was mine. It looks like an instant 360. Alright, so his 2 minutes are over, he's out, so it's going to be a competition buy for the left lane.
There on the broke body.
That was well faster too. The rest will give you 2. Oh yeah.
Yeah, tough right there for
There is a lot of garbage on this track. They're really soaking that down.
A leak there, so they're still down here cleaning on the track.
All right, they're gonna.
So Scott Hub getting a free pass there, so that'll officially do it there for Run What You Brung. Second round, so we need.
All right, so that's the end of the second round. Run What You Brung.
Second chance, making their way up here to the starting line. So that's
second chance is what was in the lanes.
Yeah. Class. We've got, and we've already done chip draw here for Run What You Brung, round number 3, guys. Here's what we got. Run What You Brung, round number 3 will be first pair Hunter Carone left lane, right lane, Charles Courier. Pair number 2, left lane, Joe Smiley, right lane, Steve Bills. Pair number 3, Jarrett Bradshaw, left lane, Landon Helm, right lane. And pair number 4 will be a bye for Chris Shives out of the right lane. So that we will have up here on the stage. That is round 3 of the Run What You Brung.
Round 3 of Run What You Brung. And this award, we will call that round at 12:10. We will call that round the Run What You Brung. So guys, get ready. We will call you when it's 12:10.
Yeah, weather's not bad. I mean, it's hot, but I'll take hot. That's fine. Still cleaning up that mess over there. Oh, it's midnight already? Come on. So I went live at what, 6 p.m.? So 12 p.m. Okay, so. All right, guys, since some of you are probably going to bed soon, I know it's Friday night, but old people like me go to bed at this time. Tomorrow, oh, look at the fire. I gotta get the fire, hold on. Oh, that's hot. That is hot. All right, I got distracted at the fire. Okay, tomorrow, guys, I will be live, not at 6. I'm going to change the time to 4 p.m. I know it's scheduled for 6 p.m., but I'm going to change it to 4 p.m. because I want to film that crazy downhill Power Wheels race that they're doing tomorrow. It's going to be absolutely insane. So 4 p.m. I will go live, so we're going to get 2 hours of extra stream tomorrow. So come here, 4 p.m., and I'm probably going to make a separate video of that because that's just going to be a wild race. You guys are not going to believe what's going to happen tomorrow. It's going to be so cool. So tune in 4 p.m. for the Power Wheels downhill race. And then it's business as usual. 7 p.m. will be the drivers' meeting. 8 p.m. will be first round of small tire competition. The big race is tomorrow. More people are coming tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. But yeah, I'll be live at 4 p.m. for the Power Wheels race. It's going to be epic. It's going to be a good one. It's midnight here. In Ohio, it's midnight. It's 9 p.m. on the West Coast. Eastern time, guys. I'm in the Eastern time zone here. I'm sure the other half of the world is waking up or eating lunch or something. Probably eating lunch, yeah. $4 p.m. Eastern time, yeah. Sorry, I got to clarify. 4 p.m. Eastern time. I know I just said 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Eastern time here in Ohio. Google it. What time is it in South Webster, Ohio? That's what time it is. 4 p.m. Yeah.
So bear with us. We're doing a little track prep down here in the right lane. Hey, we still have a suction cup camera, pretty serious rig up here that was dropped on the track. So again, if somebody's missing their camera, we got it up here on the stage.
Then you're pointing down. So like when you're like filming, you're like moving down, and then you zoom out, and it's like sparking and flies by. It's a lot cooler up there.
It's a nice rig. What is that?
What?
It's a nice camera. Which one is that? JVC. Oh, it's a Canon.
X.
Oh, the 605. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do video.
It's one that Corey
I am doing video.
That is the best one you can get.
Yeah.
Like, that's it right there.
Okay. I'm a Canon guy. I got my photo cameras that I normally do, but it's just Fred and I, so I have to do video, and I gotta like stand still for longer than 10 seconds, and I'm not a fan. Not a fan.
I'm surprised Fred's not using that, and you're not using something else.
He's doing his phone
We use our phones for this.
Why does he use the phone?
So he's doing the phone just because it's real easy. It looks better, higher quality with the light. Down there, you gotta have this, and that's where I was the whole first round. But now Fred's doing interviews because he couldn't leave, so he's got to talk to people, obviously. So then he's like, all right, well, someone has to be on the start so I can get burnouts and the launch.
Oh, so you...
And so I'm down here right now.
And when he comes back, he'll go back up there?
Yeah, and this is second chance. We're not actually videoing the second chance race. So at the moment...
It's extra.
Yeah, but it's like hard to get into the photo mindset when I've been doing video all day. And then it's like second chance if you're not following. So it's like, I always have a storyline and a whole like series and how things are going to go. And now it's hard to get into the zone.
You got 2 stills and a video camera on you. I don't know how you do it, man. That's some talent right there.
Yeah, you got the close moments, like right here, I can fill the frame and get you.
Yeah.
And then, like, say something happens over there, like a kid jumps off of the wing into his dad's arm. Boom! Now I got the zoom. You can't like change the lenses. You miss the moment. And I'm forced for this. At least it's Canon.
That looks heavy though. Like that's a lot of weight on you. That's a lot of money on you too.
I don't even notice this, but yeah, this one's kind of annoying. I've been doing this for 14 years, so having 2 cameras on me is like,
you're used to it.
It's just like an extension of me. But the third one throws me off for sure.
Yeah, those camcorders weigh a little bit of weight too, especially with a big battery on it. So.
Yeah.
That's cool.
All right, here is your chip drill for semifinals and stick shift.
Semifinals of stick coming. Oh yeah, we got 3 more cars left in stick. Tony's still in it, and the real McCoy is still in it. It's gonna come down to those 2 guys for sure.
This is second chance right here.
This is second chance. Run what you promised.
And they took all of the losers from all the classes and put them in 1 second chance race.
Anybody can sign up. Doesn't matter what class you're in. Yeah. All right, here we go. Second chance. Round number 1 is second chance. Not a bad field. Yeah, Scott Witty's an OG. He's been doing this a long, long time. Lots of experience. Left lane, G-Body taking the win, left lane. Getting down that time. Oh, we got Jimmy Dale in second chance. Jimmy Dale. He's coming for that bag no matter what. Oh no, that's not Jimmy Dill. My bad. Jimmy Dill's parked. What am I saying? I thought this Mustang was Jimmy Dill, and then I saw Poland and it screwed me up. So, twin turbo Fox body in the right lane, and we got some pickup truck here. Drag Week 2024. It's a Drag Week car, I guess. All right. Second chance, round number 1. Twin turbo Fox and Chevy Silverado. How did Casey Pax do? Extremely well. Yeah, he's going on a third round of 26 tire. Yeah.
Up next, we got Left Lane, driven by Brian Pointer. Indians have Kalamazoo, Michigan. Drive the Weekend Warrior. It's a Chevy Silverado single cab with a 408 stroker.
408. Hello. All right, Michigan truck here.
Turbo Hall Services and Daddy's Money.
So Hosier in the left lane in that Silverado, he's in the tailgate class. And Austin Jeffers was in the Gangster 26s.
Yeah, just 26s and small tire for Casey Nax. 26s today and small tire tomorrow. He's not going to run that little tire tomorrow. Oh, he's dripping under there. He's dripping. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. He just made a mess. Oil. Wow. He just made a hell of a mess.
All right, so we're going to shut them down.
2 minutes.
Race fans, you are watching Cash Days here at the Hill.
Oh, my God. His transmission.
Strange engineering. Water? Performance, Tin Soldier race cars.
Never mind.
FFT carburetors, Nitrous Express, Teasers, Corner Short,
You can't race like that, that's for sure.
Healthy Elms, Doggy Treats, South Central Flag Company,
Yeah, that's not oil.
Clink's Garage, Comic Car Sales, Rocket Prep.
It's like dirty water. The rad water is like round in this truck. It's incredibly dirty.
Shout out there to our wheelie contest.
Full of rust.
Sponsors here next year.
You're going to live feed
Weekly for 100.
the 1300. Yes. I will be live feeding the Power Wheels race tomorrow. Yeah. I'll be live at 4 p.m. for that.
Julie Randall, the White Claw herself for $50. You realize having $50 would buy you what? 50 White Claws? And Kinker's Corner Store for $200. Right now it's Joe Davis, by the way. I don't think anybody's even touched him. I think it's been Joe Davis all the way. And Whipple Weekly showed me the photograph he got. It's pretty solid wheeling. Well deserved. So right now,
official draw, the quick draw. First pair, the Kelly 5.
gonna be a competition buy here. 2 minutes is up. Fox Body gonna move on to the next round of second chance.
So looks like Weekend Warrior not able to get back out on the tractor. They got the hood up back here, so.
What's up, brother?
I pulled power out of it and it got way too hot at the big end.
Really? You had to let out?
Did it smoke? Like white smoke?
Yeah, it was smoking. Oh yeah.
It got right up on the tire and it felt really weird, so I just kind of got out of it and he just clipped me at the end.
Oh, okay.
You know, he went around. Whatever.
That sucks, buddy.
New tires tomorrow. I did my best 60 foot so far.
So you're dialing in this tune-up then?
Yeah.
You're gonna be good tomorrow.
It ain't, I don't think it'll get a lot faster than what a couple of the guys are going.
Okay. So we're gonna see you in small tire tomorrow.
Brand new tires.
Brand new tires.
And a little less hot of a tune-up.
TC Tune ready for it tomorrow. At least you got some data, buddy. Were you in the left lane both times? It's arguably the worst lane, isn't it?
Man, it felt great to like fucking out there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, like it straight, no bullshit, wasn't driving it, hit the bump perfect.
Nice. All right, buddy. Well, we're gonna see you tomorrow, and hell yeah, fuck. The car's rolling.
Some rounds tomorrow.
We're gonna go rounds tomorrow. Hell yeah. Is that GoPro still running on your car?
Probably. I shut it off the first time.
Oh, okay. I'll grab it later. I'll let it run out. I got more GoPros.
Well, we'll charge it up. We'll charge it up.
No, I got more GoPros. I got more batteries too. Don't worry about it. Well, we got to find you a suction cup for the in-car tomorrow, right?
No, I found it, but I can't get the thing to work right.
Oh, really?
I tried to start it there on that pass. But
okay, I'll fix it for you.
That's the first time that thing's made me feel like that.
Really?
Like, you ever been in a car where it starts feeling like it's like moving and it's just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger?
Oh.
And you lose it? That's why I got out of it.
Yeah, okay.
Usually I could drive through it, but I probably could at that time, but...
No sense risking it, man. Not for this month. Yeah. Not for anything, really.
My brakes suck.
Really? You can't stop up top?
I fucking brake to the floor, pulled the rear brake, like...
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, we'll shoot tomorrow, yeah. So you're going to be going faster tomorrow for sure, yeah.
A lot faster.
Oh, yeah. All right. We'll see Trevor TC Tune tomorrow in small tire chat. Whew. It's still hot out here, man. What did they spill? Where's your mouth? Yeah, you gotta drive it. Nice. Great. Hey, thank you, Mr. Steve.
I lost the tire probably with those blue lights still.
Oh yeah? That's almost there. It's Jimmy Dale. No, Jimmy Dale is out. Yeah, he got put out by Landon. Landon? No, Landon's CJ. Landon's going around. He took out CJ. That's right. Yeah. I think we got handicapped coming up here. Yeah, handicapped. Looks like he's gonna get a buy run. Seems like it. Oh man, I gotta get something to eat. Hey, do you guys cook food? watch this buy run, then we're gonna go get some food because I'm damn hungry. So
All right, Billy, we got a buy run coming up next.
Yeah, that's Jonathan McElroy from Martinsburg, West Virginia. 95 Mustang. The Easy Gas Machine.
So here's what we're running after this, guys. After we finish up, we got 2 more pairs coming up after this buy run. We need round number 3. Round number 3. Run what you brung. Making your way down the stage. Round number 3. Run what you brung.
Yeah, Alex, there is concession here. All the food vendors showed up, so there's lots to eat. Lots of food for you.
And I'll give you the pairs.
They all showed up like at the same time, so it's like midway through the day. That was a good hit.
So listen up here. Here's round number 3. Round number 3. Run what you brung. We need Steve Bill's first pair. He's a buy. Pair number 2, Chris Shives,
He should have stayed up a while ago.
Brad Shaw. Pair number 3, Charles Fourier and Hunter Garone.
I thought I seen it come on when I let off, but I was like, ooh, that was close.
Landon Helm. So we need Run What You Brung, round 3 to staging.
I gotta get some food, guys. Anything since I went live, so I gotta eat something. We still got rounds to go.
On the second pass,
yeah.
And he thought that I pulled up a run from like Amarillo the other weekend. He's like, it's the wrong one. I was like, no, it's not. Like, that's the number.
Oh
He's
my
like,
God.
What?
You gotta be kidding me. Like, this car's working on 26. Now, do you have experience on 26?
So, first round was our first pass ever on 26. Second round was our second pass ever on 26. So this will be our third pass.
And you're absolutely killing it, dude. That's crazy, man.
I'm really happy. I feel like we're only about maybe 2.5 tenths off what it took to win with small tire last year.
Wow. Okay.
So,
jeez.
And then tomorrow we'll put the big tires, the 28s back on.
The big 28s on, yeah, none of these baby tires. That's awesome, buddy. That's totally cool.
So yeah, after our first pass, we ground all the extra stud hardware for holding weight off the bottom of the car, and then we raised it up a little bit.
Oh, no way.
We were good to go. Yeah, because the first pass we had sparks all the way up most of the hill.
Oh, we saw it, yeah. You were putting on a light show for sure.
Yeah, we even drugged the forlink brackets on the housing.
But not too much damage, you're good to go, right?
Nothing, yeah, no problem. Yeah, we already made that other pass and it was great, no sparks.
Awesome.
So everything's clearance, we're good to go.
All right, well, good luck in, I don't think you need it, but good luck in 26 tire round 3.
I got Tommy.
Oh, you got Tommy next?
I got Tommy.
Ooh, that's what the chat wants to see, you and Tommy.
So Brian White got the bye.
Ooh,
I got the right lane for the first time tonight, so I hope the right's okay. And Tommy's in the left.
Okay. So you, Tommy, and Brian White, that's all in left 26.
That's it.
Brian White got a bye to the final.
I don't know what happened, but I feel like 26 was supposed to be the bigger class tonight, and then it dispersed. I don't know what happened.
I don't know. I mean, I think I know what happened, but I don't know what happened. All right, brother. Good luck. It's 26, and we'll see you tomorrow on Small Tire.
See ya.
All right, guys. Let's go get some food from Mike. Hopefully, he has some sausage or something. Oh, heads up. Go ahead. Oh, he put the grill away. They said there was some on the barbecue still. Let's go see if there's some on there. Oh yeah! Let's go! Still warm too. Landon Helm coming up here in this Ford-powered Big Wang Fox body. Next round of Run What You Brung. No, sorry, True Street. No. What the hell class was he in? Chat, remind me, my brain is not braining right now. I gotta go get a drink too. It's True Street, right?
All right, we are side by side. Rocky Paul in the left lane. Out of Logan, West Virginia in the right lane. It's Brandon Boyer. Tough look up there for Rocky Polly as Brandon Boyer is going to take that one. So Leftovers finds himself in another round of action here tonight. He'll take the win in that 1982 Ford Fairmont with the 5-3. And that will do it for round number 1, a second chance. So we are getting down to the wire again. We are down to the final 4. True Street, Gangsters, Tailgate,
that sausage is damn good. Oh my
god.
Now,
4
that's really good sausage.
And Run What You Brung. So we'll go through this class again. We'll be down to semis, which means we'll have to come back to second chance because we'll have 6. So again, we need Run What You Brung, round 3, down to the starting line.
Leaving the line was worth it because we got to interview Casey Mack, so that was good. JT with the 5 bomb. Thanks for the entertainment. Thank you, JT, for supporting the stream, buddy. You are welcome. We got Victor in the house here. G2K Racing on YouTube. Make sure you guys subscribe to our boy Victor right here. All right, next up. Run What You Brung. Whoa. Yeah, Run What You Brung. Was still in it, yeah. That big tire truck was still in it. Why are these guys EMS are leaving?
The medical staff is out. I guess they have a really bad wreck.
Oh no.
So all of the T and medical staff here is headed out there to take care of those folks.
Oh no.
So let's hope everything's all right with those folks down there at that. But that means we don't have any safety or EMS here at the track. So that means we got to wait on them to return and get everybody taken care of. So we'll be on a pause right now until we get our medical staff back.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
That's what I was figuring. I was like, man, like every time I see you do a burnout or something happens, your car's breaking, bro. Like, I'm like, damn, bro. I don't think that's that thing.
All right, I don't know if you guys heard that, but the ambulances and paramedics that were here for this race got called to a bad accident that happened up the road, so they had to leave here, which means we can't race until they come back. So we're on a pause. So I guess we'll cruise around and bother some people. That's all we can do. Italian sausage sandwich. You know what? Let's go get some more of that damn sausage. Let's go raid this barbecue again. I want another one.
The good news is we've got over 300 Jello shots.
I wonder if they got any buns. I didn't look for a bun. I just ate it straight. Mike's still in Tailgate, so he's still. Yo, that sausage is good. That sausage is good. I'm gonna get another one. I couldn't find it.
Third round.
So who do you got next round? Oh, you got Joey? No, we don't want to race the northern guys. We want to race the southern guys.
Yeah, exactly.
You and Joey, yeah?
Yep.
Well, that should be a good race. Both of you guys are getting down pretty well, so I would say that was pretty even. So. All right, brother. Well, good luck against Joey. Car's okay. Everything's running good.
Yeah, everything's good. So.
You tired?
Oh, very.
You look tired, bro. You look like you only got like an hour sleep.
I'm on like 2.5, maybe 3 hours sleep.
That sucks, bro.
It's all good.
It is what it is.
Catch up on it later.
All right, dude. I'm gonna go steal some food from Mike's.
Thanks a lot. See you.
All right. Oh yeah. Yeah, the ambulance, yeah. That sucks they had to call them into another call. It must have been really bad. So hopefully whoever crashed is okay. Oh, they're here. I did. Are there any buns?
I don't know. Got them from Trevor. Trevor would have them, right?
Yeah, Trevor brought these over, right? Alright, I'm just gonna pop it. Ooh, tasty.
Oh, it's right here.
I'm just stealing your food. Like a homeless guy.
Hey, watch my wieners.
Yeah, you got me there.
Those are crusty wieners.
Yeah, you also got me there too.
I'm a vegetarian and I cook those.
Oh, well, good job. Cherry chicken.
I did my best.
Cajun, buddy, it's Cajun. It still tastes good, I don't care.
Kind of hard to fuck them up.
Yeah. You make it warm and then you eat it, that's it. No, they're not going to call it. They're going to keep racing. They're going to finish it. Oh, we got to save up battery though, holy crap. Okay, let's switch the camera angle. You guys can watch me eat. Google Pixel. Camera, you can watch me eat. ASMR eating stream because I want to save the battery on the big camera. Seasoning is just right. Texture is pretty good. Not too burnt. A little bit crushed on it, but good. I don't know what kind they are. Trevor got them at Walmart.
They are good.
Yeah, they're pretty good. This is the only content we have right now. So.
Wiener content?
Yeah. I'm showing them my wiener.
What happened? Someone crashed?
Somebody on the street, up the street crashed.
What do you mean up the street?
Yeah, like a car up the street crashed on the road. So we had to call these guys over to it.
Oh, fuck.
So we have to wait till they come back.
Pause, yeah. Because they got no EMS.
They got no EMS here. So?
Looks like we're in tailgate finals. We got to buy this round.
You got to buy to the final.
We're going to put something spicy in there, see if it takes it.
So, bro, hold on. Fuck, I just turned this off. Oh. Okay, bro.
It's hard eating your wiener and recording it.
You know what I'm saying? So what happened? Limpy's light did not go on.
No.
And Buddy left first, so first is worse, so he jumped first, and then you jumped second.
I saw him leave, and the light wasn't on, and I said, well, he jumped, and then I was sitting there on the break. I said, fuck it, let's make a pass and get the data at least. I already saw he jump, like it was a clear jump.
Yeah, he left, right?
Yeah, and the light still wasn't on, so I said, first is worse already.
Yeah.
So I'll just make the pass to get the data so we can move on to the next round. And we made a good pass, like it was just clean. I almost ran him down.
I was going to say, like, if you left early, or if you left at the same time, you would have beat him anyway.
Oh, yeah. But I wanted to see if we could run him down.
He pretty much did, almost, yeah.
So
all right.
Now we got a buy. Luckily we pulled the buy. So we're going to wick it up pretty hot. and see if it's too hot for the finals, and if it's not, then
Okay.
we're gonna go from there.
So you're gonna try? Okay.
Now we're gonna try right lane. We've been in left the last 2 times.
Okay.
So now we're gonna go in right lane for the buy because to get some data there, we're gonna wick it up. And
Cool.
if it takes it good, if it doesn't, then we know that that's too spicy for here. I think it'll take it though. The tracks come around tenfold, the air quality is a little better.
So who else is in Tailgate?
I have no idea. I'm not racing any of them. I could care less who's in it. We're racing ourselves. Every pass we're shaving time, so
Good.
I'm happy about that.
Well, I'm happy to see you go around, buddy. You're doing well.
I'm not going to jinx myself, but we're going to try to take it to the end.
Hell yeah. Let's get you that black, bro. This guy just, he's loving us.
No, it's good. Like I said, that first pass really sucked. I'm really disappointed about it, but
Right.
I really
True
wanted
street.
to make a couple test hits before we got here. It rained at home. It sucked. I knew something like that would happen. It's hard to jump right back into like True Street, especially with a tire like that. It's not as forgiving.
Yeah.
So it was a shot in the dark, and I just overshot.
Whatever, man. Tailgate's your class.
Yeah, no, I agree. I love tailgate. This is my favorite class to run.
Now, tomorrow you're going to do hard tire.
Tomorrow, here was my mentality with tomorrow.
Okay.
We're doing the downhill Barbie race, whatever, with the truck I built. So in
We'll
case
see
I
that.
were to get hurt
Yeah.
or anything, we're not really tomorrow's like our fuck around day.
Okay.
We're just gonna play.
Yeah.
We were gonna go because they're cheap classes. We were gonna go in hard tire. I brought some just to try them.
Just to have fun with it.
Yeah, just have fun with it. And then we also got a new set of radials. I've never ran a radial in this truck in my life.
Oh.
I figure it'll be closer to a QTP-ish. So we're just gonna run radial too. Like small tire here, we're not fast enough. I already know you got guys like you got cheers. They're on a different level than we are. So it's kind of pointless for us to run small tire. We'll just be donating, hurting the truck for like trying to push the truck for no reason.
Yeah, that's fair.
Tomorrow's our fun day. We get eliminated from both. We got a fridge full of beers. It's my birthday on Sunday, so we're gonna fuck around tomorrow night. You know, I'm actually, the thing I'm looking forward to the most tomorrow is the Barbie downhill race. I don't know why. I just find it amazing. I think it's gonna be hilarious.
And I will be live for that. I'm going to stand on one of those big tires as you guys come around. I'm going to be right
You gotta
there.
do it right on the apex of that corner because people are gonna get worked.
I will be right there covering all the action for you guys. I might even make a separate video for that because that's just going to be hilarious. It's going to be good content.
Yeah, today was our day to try to win something. Tomorrow's more of just a play day. We're gonna have some fun. We
Nice.
came out here. I love coming out. Like Terry and Heather flew down from Florida.
Yeah.
Like this is our weekend where we all get together in the summer. So for me, I could care less. Win or lose tomorrow, we're just gonna have some fun with it. Both classes are light on the truck, so we're not gonna hurt anything on it. Have fun with it. I mean, that's where all this really started.
And fact is, you are going to the finals of Tailgate.
Yeah.
So I mean,
we're
hey,
going to the finals at Tailgate. I am gonna try to win Tailgate. Like that's my goal here.
that's
today.
your mission.
So
Yeah, that's your mission. Absolutely.
We're gonna put it all in and try to win Tailgate. But after that, I could care less about the rest of the stuff. We're just gonna have fun.
Well, yeah, having a little birthday celebration,
just
whatever.
We'll have fun, and when I get eliminated, we're gonna have some drinks and watch
Sick.
everyone else. We'll help Trevor. He's going in small tire.
Trevor is going to small. Yeah.
So I'm gonna help Trevor tomorrow. Hopefully, get him through some rounds. Hopefully, win the whole thing. But
Yeah.
we'll see how it goes. He's been making good passes today. So.
Sweet. All right, brother. Good luck. Good luck on your test pass, and good luck in the finals of Tailgate. Mike Corley.
I'm gonna give him a race. We're gonna put it all in.
Hell yeah. All right. Save on that battery. It was Ben that silenced him, John. Oh yeah, there was some guy just spamming up the chat all night, and I got tired of reading his long ass post. It had nothing to do with the racing, and I just got sick of seeing his name. So if you're gonna come in here and just whine about other stuff that has nothing to do with the event, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna time you out first, and then I'm gonna ban you. We're not here to talk about weird off-topic things. You know what I mean? Like, we're having fun out here, guys. Like, we're here to race. We're here to have a good time. That's why I have moderators. So guys, don't be afraid to use that timeout button if you need to, but I don't want people talking about garbage, you know what I mean? Like, go to another stream to do that. We're talking about the racing here. We're having a good time with the boys, and I like to keep it light. I like to keep it friendly. Friendly is key here. Everybody is welcome, and I want it to be a safe place for everybody to chill out watch the racing because that's why we're here. We're here to get away from that reality, get away from all the doom scrolling and all the crap that's happening in the world. We're here to just enjoy this, you know what I'm saying? These boys doing the small tire racing at the hill, crazy venue. So, yeah. Is that your BMW? Oh no, that's somebody else's car. Anyways, we are still waiting for paramedics to come back so we can get back to racing. So I don't know how long that's going to take. It's 12:39 in the morning. Luckily, we're not racing till tomorrow evening. But the 4 o'clock in the afternoon is where we're going to start the Power Wheels race. So I don't know. I'm going to walk this way and just see where I end up. Oh, actually, I wanted to stop that GoPro on Trevor's car. I'll do that first since I'm right here. Actually, I might as well grab a beer while I'm here. Take this. I got more GoPros inside. Let's grab a beer out of the fridge. I would love to wash my face. Holy crap, it is so humid here. Like, look how humid it is. I don't know if you can see that. Look at that. That's how humid it is. Like, it's humid. That's not dew, that's humidity. It's been like that all day. Ugh. Okay, hold on guys, let's grab a beer. Holy. Goes there. What the hell? It's making a mess in this thing. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second, guys. Grab a beer in a minute. All right. Yeah. So we get beer. We bother some more people. We're gonna need more beers. Hey Alex, pick me up a case of beer. I'll pay you when you get here. All right, let's go. Shoot! You have a good heavy bush? Yes. As do I. It's kind of heavy.
Like that house that we had, like
77% humidity by you. Yes, it is. Chris's car here, Peglows.
We're back, Aaron.
I do like apple bush. Yeah, actually, I forgot about that stuff. You just reminded me about bush apple. I totally forgot that existed. We can't get that up north. I gotta hit that. Oh, okay. Next, when we leave, I'll get some bush apple when we leave. Alex, are you still on the road? No, they're not gonna sell beer at this hour. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to make a beer run tomorrow then before the racing starts. Get some of that bush apple. Hey, appreciate you guys still being here. There's still 2,000 people in here. Holy crap. Tomorrow's the big show, guys, so make sure you tune in tomorrow. 4 p.m. for the Power Wheels race. The downhill, somebody's getting injured. I can almost guarantee an injury in that. It's insane. And then 8 p.m. racing starts Eastern time, Ohio time. Oh, there's Mr. Brian White. Let's go spitball with Brian. And yeah. Looks like they're talking. We'll bug them later. We'll bug them later. They're talking about something. We'll wait till he's free. That looked like an intense conversation, so I'll wait later. Hey, let's go to the track for a second. I want to drink this beer. Oh, man. It's getting heavy. Let's open this bad boy. Camera's still on? Good. Actually, it's a pretty good view. Okay. Oh, fuck. There's critters everywhere. Okay, boys. You can buy beer until 2 a.m., really? I'm not used to that. We don't have that luxury in Canada. When the beer stores close, that's it. There's no, well, I mean, there's, you can find it after hours maybe, but. Yeah, so there's a bad wreck nearby on the street, and they had to call away our ambulance and EMS guys to that. So we're on pause right now waiting for them to come back from that call. Hopefully everything's okay. Yes, sir. Going to be an hour or more delay. I agree. Who knows? Who knows what happened? I mean, it could be super bad. It could be not bad at all. I don't know. Like, we don't know. That's the thing, right? But these dudes apparently happened right up the street, says the announcer, and they needed to be called. They were the closest ones to it, so they had to leave. So I don't think it was so bad that they had to call them from far away to assist. I think it was just they were the closest ones here, so they needed to take them out of the event to tend to an emergency. So, Alex, are you driving here right now? Like, is that what you're doing? Are you driving to a hotel and then coming here in the morning, or what are you doing? Are you staying at the track? I thought you were going to be here today, like already. Oh, you're heading home from US 131. Okay, so you're helping the Blaine brothers today. So you're not coming tomorrow. Are you coming tomorrow or are you not coming tomorrow? I remember the Blaine brothers thing. Leaving at 8 a.m. to head there. Okay, so if you leave at 8 a.m., so you'll get there before the power. So you're going to see the Power Wheels race. So Alex will be here in time tomorrow. So we get the banner with Alex. That'll be fun. Okay, cool. We'll see you around 2-3 p.m. whenever you show up. That's cool. Man, there's critters everywhere. Ugh, let's walk back this way. Because I'm stupid. I'm not stupid, Alex. Come on. You're Canada's flagger. You're our boy, Blue. Five hours from Detroit, yeah. Yeah, Trevor's house is about 5.5 hours from to here. Takes me 2.5 hours to get from my house to Trevor's. I live just outside of Toronto. So it's about 8 hours total for me to get from my house to Katie. Continuous driving. If we stop, obviously it takes longer, but on the GPS it's about 8 hours for me. Which is doable.
They're making it worse. They're making it worse.
What? Oh no.
There they go.
Is that just random people parking?
What is it?
8th time's a charm, guys.
Can do it in 4.5. Yeah, Alex drives fast. Like fast. But he's got no kids to support, so that's okay. Not too bad, eh? Yeah, it's not bad. Especially in the RV, right? Like, and Trevor drives it because he's hauling his car, so, or whoever. Oh, let's go say hi to Garrett. How's it going, Garrett? Fueled by Racing on YouTube, Garrett. This is our boy, providing us the Starlink tonight. Can you hold that for me?
How's it been going?
It's been going well. Oh, yeah. All right, see you guys. Oh my God, give me a break.
How long you been live? How long are we going on?
We started at 6 p.m. So we've been live for 6 hours and 52 minutes. And we'll end it when it ends, I guess.
Yes, sir. What do you think's gonna happen?
Well, 26-inch tire is where the action's at for me anyways. We got Casey Max, who's going to race Tommy next round. We just talked to him, Casey, about it. And then Brian White's got a bite of the final. So three of the fastest cars on a 26. I want to see both of those races. So run what you brung. I'm not sure who's left in that. I've lost interest after Trevor got put out. True Street, we still have Ryan Murphy in there, but he's got to race Joey LaRoque from Michigan. So I love both those cars. I'm sad about it. And Mike Corley, though, Mike Corley's got a bite of the final. So he said he's going to do a crazy test hit on his bye, see how much power the track can take,
You hear that, Jazz?
go to the finals. So
Corley got the bye.
Corley did get the bye, yeah.
Oh shit.
So we still have some good races. Is that getting heavy on you?
No, I'm just like figuring out, is this crooked or am I crooked?
So this is where, or sorry, no. I've turned this off to save the battery, so now it's using the phone camera.
Gotcha.
It's like the selfie camera or whatever. But when I film, I actually film through this thing. So I'm just making you hold it so I get a break. I'm just taking advantage.
You need a break, bro.
It's been like 6.5 hours. My arms.
Do you need water or anything?
No, I'm good. I got a beer. I got another water arm too. Actually, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let me left-hand it. All right, guys. Garrett, Fueled by Racing on YouTube. Make sure you subscribe to him. He is providing us his Starlink, and I do appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. Great collab. Great guy right here. Want to see some good street action, drag racing down south in Florida. Fueled by Racing, guys. He has awesome content. Great quality stuff.
Thank you, bro.
Great.
Put in the work.
Yeah, you do. Like it shows. Like, it's really good.
And her. She's the go.
Both of you guys have put in good effort. Yeah. Awesome.
Thank you, bro.
All right, guys. Let's go bother some more people. See you guys later. Woo. Is anyone else live there? There was only a few of us that showed up to this race. I'm surprising, like there's not a lot of videographers here. Like Corey didn't show up from Spooled Media, he went somewhere else. Like I thought he was gonna come just to film, but he didn't show up. He wants to do some RC car stuff, so not a whole lot of media. I mean 1320's here, but they don't live stream. So I guess you're stuck with it. The cell service is good. I'm on the cell right now. I'm on the 5G right now. When I'm on the starting line, because there's so many people, I use their Starlink. Fueled by Racing Starlink. That's why we're powered by Fueled by Racing. But when I'm away from the starting line, I'm on the 5G, and there's not a whole lot of people around me when I'm on it, so the service is perfectly fine. They must have put up a new cell tower or something, because it's very usable. As you can see, I'm streaming on it right now, so. But yeah, you'll be good, Alex. Alex is in the tunnel, heading home. All right, have a good sleep. Enjoy the tunnel drive. Oh. Hold up, hold up. There we go. Yeah, we'll talk to Joey. It's right over there. Is there any more sausage? I want to see if there's more sausage. I don't want to eat too much street meat, but that's so. Hey.
Keeps you awake at night.
What is that?
Cock bombs.
What? Cock?
Cock bombs. Cialis and Viagra.
That's what that is?
That's what helps you drive, yeah. Gives you a stick, helps it hold the wheel.
Come on. Yeah. All right, there you go. Everybody has their own tactics. That's awesome. This is going to go to waste if I don't eat it. Yes, so yeah. Good. This is Mike Corley's Blackstone. That's what we cooked the steak dinner off of last night. So I'm gonna steal some more. Yo, check it out. That's the Power Wheels. Mike Corley's gonna be going down on that bitch tomorrow at 4 p.m. Oh, no. Billy's not here, man. He's not coming. I know you guys love Billy, but today you get to love Tommy. Yeah, so Mike Corley went out and picked up this thing from Facebook, and he modified it a little bit, stiffened up the frame. Now he's going to set himself down that hill tomorrow. It's going to be wild. Sausage, not wieners, sausage. Good sausage. Yeah, Mike's big ass is doing it. Mike is going in this thing. It's a dually too. So Mike's theory is, because it's a dually, it's going to be more stable around that curve. And he's going to be able to do better in this thing and stay on it. He bolted a skid onto it, so there's a skid in there with a cushion, and then he braced it with some flat bar underneath. And the thing is actually pretty rigid, so there's no rule saying you couldn't modify your power wheels. But yeah, Mike Corley going down on this baby. That'll be funny. Don't eat too much sausage. You're right. Too much street meat is a bad thing. I know that. Absolutely. Well, I'm hungry. I don't care. Gonna need extra paramedics. Yes. I don't think you get how they're gonna do this. Maybe you do. People will get hurt tomorrow. Not like seriously hurt, but people are gonna fall out and they're gonna roll down that hill, and it's not gonna be good, like comfortable. I mean, like people will be scraped up, bruised, banged up. It's gonna be like those Red Bull downhill races in the boxcars. That's what it's gonna be like. And somebody's gonna go in that creek. Maybe everybody's gonna. If you make it to the bottom, you have a good chance of going into that creek that's at the bottom of that hill. It's gonna be fun. Tune in at 4 p.m. tomorrow for that. Sinister Power Wheels. And there's like 1,300 bucks on the line. He wants to win that money. He might if he can hold on to it. Yeah, the bearings will need an upgrade. If it makes it down on all 4 wheels, like nothing falls off, I'll be surprised. That's what we signed up for. Yeah, you know Valor? That's what I'm talking about. It's gonna be like that. Absolutely. I hope Mike gets it too. There's probably about 20, 25 power wheels here. They're like they're everywhere. Everybody brought one, so 25 or 30 power wheels are gonna go down that thing. I don't know how people are not gonna get hurt. The track that they built, it looks dangerous. It's gonna be good. Uh-oh. I see Terry. I see you. I see you. What's up, bro?
You eating again? You need to.
I'm like, this is gonna go to waste, so I better just eat it. Somebody drove into a house?
Yeah, that's why the EMS left.
Holy cow. Okay, that's serious.
Yeah.
Oh, EMS is back.
Yeah, they're back.
Oh, okay, they're back.
Let's go.
Okay. Thank you for that update. Okay, so apparently somebody drove into a house and their car burst into flames. That's why EMS had to go. But I just saw EMS roll back in, which means we're going to start racing now. So let's go to the starting line. We're minutes away from racing again. Holy. What's up, brother?
What's up, buddy? Heard that they crashed into a house.
I heard that. That's crazy, man.
I never seen nothing like that, bro.
Must have been a drunk driver.
Must have been somebody from here, bro.
Oh, wow.
You don't think?
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. You never know.
Oh, wow, bro. Nowadays, that's what they do, man. How's your night going, bro?
Not bad.
That's what it's about. What? That's what it's about, man. Not going bad. If it goes good, all that counts, bro.
No, I'm having a good time. I'm always enjoying myself here. I'm curious to see how that Power Wheels race is going to go tomorrow afternoon.
That's dope.
I think somebody's going to get hurt.
Well, I donated $100 to that pot. Oh, yeah? Because I've seen the videos on that before. Them dudes be sliding down there and they go on those bands. They better have a helmet on because they're going to eat it.
They better have like full gear on because they're going to be rolling down that dirt hill. Somebody's going in that creek too, I guarantee it. If you make it down, you're going in there.
I thought they were doing it tonight, man. That's what I was thinking. Tonight's going to be the night. But then they did it, so I'm glad that's going to be the main event. Watch. I guarantee you. What's up, fellas? Got everybody cooking on there, huh? What are you doing? Walking around?
Stealing food from people, you know.
I don't know how you got that. I did this one today. I said, you know what? I don't have that big ass camera, and I'm riding with this one. And dude, when I like switch a little bit, and I go like this, man, my elbow, bro, like it ain't used to that, but I usually have it like, yeah, that joker just live. That ain't going nowhere.
My hand's killing me. Don't let it fool you. I'm feeling it, man. But
it definitely, bro. I'm telling you, you have like a door hammer. just locked in there.
Been working it out for 43 years.
You turn it like this. That's even more impressive when I see you turning around and like and you're doing your POV. I'm like, holy shit, bro! Like this dude's a pro with that. Like he's like, hey, well, ProTree, hey,
ProTree,
ProTree, you're a pro with that camera, bro. I'm telling you. I look at it and you're like this, walking around. I'm like, holy smoke, this guy's just like, and it's elevated too, which I'm thinking.
It took me a while to learn where to actually put it, so it doesn't look stupid. So I was doing it wrong for a long time.
Really?
It took a while to get it right.
Figuring, I was saying to myself, I say, he's got to know exactly. He's done it so much that he knows exactly where his spaces and frames. Because if not, you might be filming and you might be right too close up on you, you know? Where like, so you have it already down to a science. Hey, well, practice makes perfect, dude. You got a lot on your back. I can't wait to see you hit that 100K and put that damn flag up, bro. Because that's an achievement like no other, man.
I'm sure we'll get there someday, but I don't know. Whatever. I'm just having fun with the boys, you know what I'm saying?
You're itching real close, though. I think that the content has multiplied, you know, in the last year or so on your end where I've seen it, and it's just your work ethic, man. That it's been good from the beginning. It just people just needed the right audience needed to like hook into it, and I've seen it like consistently grow. From the interviews to the way you conduct yourself at the track, where you're showing your intros, you know, the way you just dropped in the ProTree in there, right? Like after you've done your whole intro, cameras, angles everywhere, you name it, and then you drop that ProTree comes in, bro, and it's almost like, I'm ready for it. Like, what are you guys showing me here?
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
When I open up the intro to your video, you know, your first few minutes, man, like it just captivates you. And like I said, once the ProTree class, it's like, this is, and I'm thinking of you during this edit, because I'm looking at it from an editing standpoint, and I'm like, bro, this is off the chain. That's why somebody could watch it for an hour and a half, and be there and be entertained by it, like, because it's not like just passes. There's a lot, man. There's so much more to it. And I know going through all those memory cards, going through all of that, man, it's wrong.
Yeah, it gets redundant after a while, yeah. Especially long races like Dig or Die. There's so many runs, and it's.
That's why when I see the way that, you know, that the audience comes back. I mean, right now it's hard to get views regardless. You know, the way the algorithm is working out. And it's not even like your subscribers. Your subscribers will tell you, hey, man, I don't even see your stuff, and like they said, hey, man, the other day I seen it, I was unsubscribed. Like, I don't know who unsubscribed me. So it's YouTube on that stuff. But to see it, how you get like rewarded with the views, is something that you put your heart and soul into it, bro, that's what I'm like, man, I root for that. Cause I'm like, he deserves those million views like that. Like, it has to happen.
I mean, all of these YouTubers out here, yourself included, you guys put just as much work in. Like you guys are out there doing, like, sweating it out on the track surface at all these races, and then you go home and you edit for hours. Like, I feel your guys. I feel your work, man. You guys do a great job.
They don't stop, bro, but I'm always like looking at it like there's people who are meant to do something, and then there's people who do something. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could go and say, I want to be a doctor, but there was people who were dedicated to be a doctor.
Sure. Oh yeah.
I could go and study and be a doctor and be good at my work, but I was never like, that was never the calling, bro. I feel like when it comes to the content that you're putting out, like, it's a calling. You make it effortlessly, you know, your charisma, character, man, like, people enjoy it. Like, and I think that's what makes it, that's where the value's at. And you can't learn that. You can't train that to be that way. Like that,
it's got to be genuine. You got to be having fun, right? And if you're having genuine fun, then that'll translate in your videos.
Yeah.
Because
they feel it.
Everybody wants to have fun with you, yeah? So, I mean,
bringing everybody along, man, and that's where, like, and to do both edited video, polished edited video, live stream, never disconnecting. It's tough, dude. It's tough. But you're there, bro. Like, I can see that plan already coming, and that's a moment, bro. That's a moment.
I mean, I appreciate that. I mean, I try not to concern myself with the numbers too much because it just makes it crazy. But I'm just having fun with the boys. Like, we got, my buddy's got some race cars. We go to the races, and if I can get out, I got 4 kids at home. You know what I mean? Like, I love my kids to death, but if I can get out of the house for a weekend or two here and there, it makes me feel 20 years younger.
Yeah, and
I'm out here recharging, having a good time, genuinely.
No, and that's needed, man. That's needed. Those breaks are needed, and especially when you're in an atmosphere like, it's been a while since I've been, like, really out since, like, one of Mike's events down there. And I took a little time off just to, like, regroup and spend more time as a family. And being out here, man, like I said, I needed to come out here, just moments like this to vibe, talk, see old friends. Yeah. You know, and then that's what it's about at the end of the day. You know, mountain work, it's supposed to bring you joy.
We connect with this no prep community, you know what I mean? Like, everybody's pretty tight-knit around here, and it's nice seeing everybody in person, you know what I mean? Like, I only see you guys a couple times a year, and I'm lucky, you know what I mean? So it's pretty cool to get out here and just collaborate with you guys, or just shoot the shit, whatever, anything, you know, it doesn't matter. We're just enjoying the moment together, you know, as media guys, as racers, as just spectators, whatever, it doesn't matter.
No, and the reach that you're able to provide, it's insane. You know, like, to see how many people.
All right, guys, Fire EMS is back. I need round 3 of Run What You Brung to the lanes immediately.
All right, brother.
Phenomenal.
Round 3, Run What You Brung to the lanes.
That's why
round 3.
Round 3 of Run What You Brung, right?
Yeah, Run What You Brung.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
It went off order. Now we want to get all the finals together. So there's a couple. I think the stick shift only had like a couple cars, so they're I think in the finals or semifinals.
Yeah, stick shifts. Yeah, and 26 tires, 3 left.
So what do you do when you're back on your edit? You're reminding yourself through, like, clips, letting you know, hey, this is what's coming. So, like, when you go back on the order, you remember that, oh, this is a True Street pass, not a.
Well, I'm constantly shouting it out to the chat, and I just record the whole time.
Yeah.
So, like, round 1 will be round 1 of all the classes.
Yeah.
In one clip.
Yeah.
And I just scrub through it.
So you never.
I never stopped.
You just let it go.
I let it go the whole time.
Oh wow, that's impressive. That's amazing.
And I just scrub through it, and I just listen to myself talk to chat. I know what round and what race it is. Right? It's just easier. I don't have to worry about too much because I'm trying to do too much. You know what I'm saying? So,
how does your battery life look like as far as when you're doing that? Or you're just directly connected to?
Well, the phone is running off this 30,000 milliamp here. This guy is a 10,000 milliamp. I got 2 of him. So 2 of these will last 12 hours. Oh, wow. And this guy will last, I can get 2 full days of streaming out of this. With batteries.
And then you got a video capture card. That's how you're able to.
Yeah, I got the capture card right here. So it's coming out of HDMI into the capture, and then into the phone through the USB.
And then your service, your cell service.
Right now I'm using a Starlink, but usually I just use my 5G.
Yeah.
I have a Canadian SIM card in here.
Oh, SIM card in here.
Yeah, so it is. It's just one SIM card.
Yeah, when I tried to do the YOLO that day, I mean, you were on the chat the day that I tried to do YOLO with the Canon. The Sony was good, but they said that the Canon was cropping on the YOLO box. That's what I'm like, damn, this YOLO box is doing something. And maybe it's not communicating with Canon like it should, but the Sony was okay. It was cropping it, and I couldn't figure that out. Like, everybody was like, it's making the cars look wider, and I'm like, damn.
Oh, really? That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it shrunk the image for some odd reason.
The aspect ratio was
something. And I went back and looked at it and did everything, and they say that sometimes those Canons don't connect well with the YOLO box.
Oh, okay.
So I would have to buy like a filter to put it through it and then put it in the YOLO box to make it work. But the video capture card is the way to go. I just never mess with them.
Yeah, this is the cheapest. This setup's probably $30 on Amazon.
So you go from HDMI out of the camera into the capture card, the capture card into the phone. How are you keeping the phone charged off your port?
So I got a splitter.
Oh, there you go.
So there's a splitter here.
Yeah,
so it's
yeah,
USB-C to split HDMI and power. And it works.
Dude, and that's what MAH is that? Like 30,000? 30,000?
All right, listen up. We need second chance. Second chance. We need you guys to the lane. Second chance. We need you to the lane.
Everybody to the lanes.
I'm gonna look to see if they make a Canon battery that'll last. These batteries will be like 100 minutes, and then that's it. I got like 4. I gotta be changing them and stuff like that.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand. Then they sold me a little. They sold me like it's like a little battery that has a USB to it, and then you could run it into a power pack and fire your camera without having to have a battery.
Okay, yeah, you can just plug it into a bank or something like that.
Yeah, plug it into a bank, and it has a dummy battery on it that does your thing for it.
Ah, yeah,
Works good on the Sonys, the ones that I bought for the Sonys. So I run them off of power packs. But the Canon, that power pack that goes in the back of it, every time it'll work when I put it into media, like to look at my pictures and stuff. But once I have it in camera mode, it doesn't have enough juice to like. It's a black screen.
Gear is always a challenge, man. Camera gear and battery life, like, and microphones, like, there's so much that goes into it. You know, the chat doesn't understand it. Maybe they do understand it, but they don't know how much trial and error we have to do with all this gear to make it work properly and have it last. And it took me several years to get this set up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I tried so many different things.
Well, now when I went today and I had my DJI mics work, but for some reason on the live, they weren't working, even though I got audio on both things. They weren't hearing the person. I'm like, I don't know if it's my jack on the phone. I don't know. I just said, you know what? I pulled it out and I gave the interviewee the camera and said, hey, you're going, so they could hear you and show them the car. I gave up. I was like, hell with that, man. So they're like, we can't hear what you're saying. So I said, hey, dude, here, flip your camera, show them. And I just stepped back. Like, but what do you want me to do? I said, just go show them the phone. For some odd reason, they're not hearing me on this side. I'm like, right. I had one of these little babies a little while ago over there, and a car came by and flew it, and I found it. Did you find it? Man, you're lucky. Like, looking around, found the damn thing. Wow, really? I thought something hit me. I guess I had it like laid it down when I was getting the car, and I'm like, and then I walked away from it when I like, where the hell's the memory card? Memory card, nowhere to be found. Camera everywhere, found it. It ricocheted.
You're lucky to find it. That's crazy.
I said, Lord, please help me. Because I'm at this point where I don't want to lose it, bro. It's like a footage in there. Yeah, that's a big one.
Check.
Now it's
all right, drivers to your cars. Drivers to your cars. We're ready to get back at it. We got the officials to their position. We are ready to continue on with the Run What You Brung round number 3, guys. So let's do it. Let's get through this here tonight. So we are back at it. Let's see what we've got. We had Chris Shives in the left lane out of Pennsylvania. He's going to be in that 88 box body. That's where we were at when the EMFs left. In the right lane, Billy, who did we have?
Had Willie Dynamite, Jared Bradshaw, Denver, North Carolina driver.
All right, so let's do it. Let's get them up here, guys, and we're going to put you on a 2-minute clock.
Where you lining up?
So Chris Shives, Jared Bradshaw, you were on deck. Behind them, Charles Courier, Hunter Barone.
All right, we are getting back at it.
So that'll put us well start making hands.
All right, big camera.
And Limpy's down here, so we're looking for Justin, or Jared Bradshaw. Jared Bradshaw, you are up, bud. Bradshaw's in the right lane, guys. Oh, okay.
Hey, T-Bone, I'm feeling good, buddy. I'm good to go. You know me. I'll roll this right to the end. I get to sleep in. Don't worry about me. Jared Bradshaw coming up here in the right lane. Run what you brung. He took out Trevor in TC2.
In the right lane, Chris Shives in the left. Winner going to the final four. On deck, Charles Courier and Hunter Carone. Joe Smiles and Landon Howell.
Jared Bradshaw up here. This guy was flying last round.
Bradshaw all the way. Jared Bradshaw. Willie D moving on, and Chris Shives is eliminated.
All right, Bradshaw, right lane for the win, right lane.
On to Charles Courier up next.
Ooh, we got Charles and Houdini coming up. Twin turbo Fox body, no front end today.
He's on round.
He's gonna get that third gen. That thing is fast. This is gonna be a good race right here. That third gen gets down. I'll tell you that.
Just got a fine drink in here. Sounds like turbocharger.
Oh, we are 100% a civilized chat. You guys know that. That's why I got so many moderators in here. Keep it clean. All right, we got Charles in the left lane. Let's go. Let's see. This third gen is badass fast though.
Second chance.
having to drive it, having to get out of it, almost went through center. Left lane, Charles taking the win.
Left good.
Yeah, he left real good. All right, Charles moving on, next round. All right, we got Landon up here in the right lane. Big wing, 4-tower box body. Gonna get that twin turbo new edge. Landon getting down, taking out CJ last round. Here he is. Landon in the right lane from Kentucky. Big single turbo, 4-tower plant. Big old wing. This will be a good race. Cut my crap. Taking the win, moving on.
You know, we got a fan up here, Billy, and I'm telling you, as soon as they took off, I mean...
Landon's car is rolling tonight, holy crap.
So Landon held.
I'm sure Trevor's on the keyboard of that one. All right.
Casey Miller.
We're going to see Landon again. He's going to be super happy he's going around.
So DeBoli eliminated Landon Held. Did I say that backwards? Oh. So DeBoli is eliminated. Alright, so we are on to second chance. Down to 3 pairs.
Second chance again, okay. Uncle Jeff, yeah. There's Uncle Jeff right there. That's our man. The white shirt behind this guy. He's there. Good tuning, Trevor. Hey, TC Tune. I'm gonna ask him right now. Hey, yo, what did you do to Landon's car? That thing's flying, man. That thing's flying. Don't worry about it, he says.
Shocks, suspension, tune.
You've been under his car for a long time.
Gangster 26's semifinals.
TC Tune getting it down the track right there.
So again, True Street semifinals.
That's awesome. I'm glad to see him go around.
Gangster 26's semifinals.
Yeah, he's
It's the same car as last year. We were flying last year.
He just fixed it.
Yeah, well, it's not the same car, it's the same setup.
Yeah, right.
Gate signal will be in the right.
All right, second chance. Second round of second chance. Twin turbo box body in the left lane. That sticker says identifies as blue. right lane for the win. Wow. Damn. That was a drag race right to the end. Those boys sent it. Hell yeah, that was a good race. All right lane for the win. That dart's getting it. Getting after it, both cars.
Going to the semifinals. All right, who's ready for a little leftovers? Brought to you by
We got handicap coming up here in the right lane.
Jonathan McElroy in the right lane in the handicap machine. 95 Mustang.
I think McElroy jumped and put in the second chance. Leftover to the left lane.
Yeah, she's fueled by racing. She's her and Garrett are providing us the Wi-Fi signal tonight. So shout out to the little blonde, yeah.
Right lane it is. So McElroy handicapped
taking the win.
And the 95
right
Mustang going to the semis. So one more pair.
All steel, all glass. Whatever. We're no prepping tonight. All right, Malibu. Ooh, Landon and Jared. All right, T-Body. Second chance, yeah.
Final pair of chance round number 2. Here we go. Set up your team. So again, Derek Whittle out of Virginia. He's going to be an 85 Buick Regal.
Tailgate semifinals. Tailgate semifinals. Need you to the lanes. Tailgate semifinals. Need you to the lanes.
Again, Derek Whittle, the 85 Buick Regal with a 427. Scott Witty, right hand lane, 78 out front? He does. Derek Whittle taking the 85 Buick Regal to the semifinals as Scott and Malicious is taken down. So that does it.
All right,
we are semifinals across the board.
All right, we got Ryan Murphy coming up here. True Street.
So we are
in
jumping right into True Street.
Third round True Street. Ryan Murphy all the way from Ontario, Canada in that twin turbo LS powered 1980 Camaro. He's going to get Joey LaRoque from Michigan in that twin turbo LS powered Malibu. A couple of northern guys here. Ryan Murphy and Joey LaRoque. Michigan versus Ontario. Who's going to get here in the third round of True Street? We're going to find out.
So here we go, True Street semifinals. Just 2 pairs. Tailgate semifinals, guys. Tailgate semifinals, 2 station lanes. Tailgate semifinals, 2 station lanes. Alright, so again, this is Joey LaRoque in the left lane, driving Trick or Treat in Jonesville, Michigan. The Chevy Malibu sponsored by Jones, Linus Motorsports, and Transmissions of Muspratt Motors.
Ryan Murphy, Oregon Lane, driving Ontario, Canada. 80 speeds per hour.
Left lane, Joey LaRoque, Michigan, taking the win. Michigan in the house, all right. Joey's our boy, we love Joey. So he's gonna move on. Taking out Ryan Murphy, his first time running at KD Dragway, so props to Ryan for going 3 rounds. And True Street at that, that's a tough class. Shout out to Ryan Murphy. Oh, we got Gator, don't play.
Right lane, Casey, home ground, running Kentucky. Driving Peter Carroll and Cole Gator. 6-liter LS power, sponsored by Securiix.
also putting CYK Performance in the finals here tonight. So good run there for Gator.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. 26-inch tire. We got a heavyweight race right here. All right, semifinals of Gangster 26. We got KC Max versus Tommy Hoskinson. This is a heavyweight race right here. Let's see this. This is going to be good. Winner goes to the finals against Brian White. Brian White getting a bye to the final in 26 tire. Going to face whoever wins this race. Casey Max in the right, Tommy in the left. What do you like, guys?
Nick was coming up here.
Tommy was up here talking to us about this matchup. And his last thing he told us, he was putting a wheelie change in.
He did say that. Now, we all know Tommy's
Ryan Mitchell taking out Tommy Hoskinson. Good Lord, that's a fast car on a 26 tire. Sheesh. Alrighty then. Hell of a race, hell of a race. But Casey Max going to the finals, and he's going to race Brian White in that twin turbo Coyote powered new Edge. Brian White has always been dangerous on a 26, so that's going to be a good race between him and Casey Max. See what Brian's going to do here. I imagine he'll send it to get some data for the finals. So it's going to be Brian White and Casey Max in the finals of Gangster 26 tire. Wow. Brian Mitchell, man, that guy's a wizard. He's getting it done on all the tires. Let's put him in hard tire.
All right, the run handful with the 5 run. Brian White, I go down Ford Mustang, man 9.
Max in the final. That's going to be a race. It's going to be a good one.
Against Ryan Mitchell.
wheelie contest right
Tailgate,
now.
all right. Mike Corley coming up here for his bye run in Tailgate. He's going to get a bye to the finals. So let's see who's going to race. I think he's just breaking beams here. Or maybe he's going to put it in there for some tune-ups. I don't know.
Tailgate class coming up next. And there would have been a bye for Mike Corley. He is he going to take it?
Yeah, he's going to take the bye. Yeah, he's going to do it right now. All right, so we got semifinals of Tailgate. We got Mike Corley, Sinister Performance Club. He's going to take his bye run. I think he's going to put it in there just to get some data. And then we're going to see who he runs in the final. So this is semifinals of Tailgate right here. Mike Corley, shop truck, twin turbo LS power S10.
Big nasty burnout for him. So again, lucky bye run for Mike Corley going to the finals, either against Chet Lamberts or Brandon Campbell.
Power, lifting the wheels, and it took it. Damn, that was a good hit. Let's go. Let's go. Man is ready for it. All right. That was a sick ass pass. That was a hit. That was a lick. Call it what you want. That was good. All right, let's see who Mike Corley's going to race in the finals of Tailgate right here. Semi-final action. Last pair here. Winner gets Mike Corley. He's gonna get it.
Ohio, driver Brandon Campbell.
Hello. There's tranny fluid in the shutdown, is what they're saying.
All right, so we're going to hold up the action here for just a second.
Apparently there's tranny fluid in the shutdown on the return road. So that sketchy, steep return road has tranny fluid in it, and guys are slipping off of it. So that's what I just overheard from Happy. So that's a problem. They're going to have to clean that.
Weird though, because like that, I've never had that issue.
I mean, fuck, that thing's been down this fucking how many times?
How close was that with Tommy and Ryan?
I mean, it looked like he hit probably about a car and a half, 2 cars, I would say.
Oh, really?
I would say. I mean, it's hard to beat him. I mean, he's flying tonight. I mean, we just put
what our 28s tune that we normally run here on, and they took every bit of it. So, and we've been struggling all night to hit the number that we normally go here, and we've not been anywhere close.
Really?
So we literally stepped it up like major from what we've been running all night. Because all night we've been running dog shit slow.
Okay.
Like real slow.
Really?
So that makes me feel good that even though having 26s on it, like no matter what, that 28's tune that we just put in literally just took every bit of it.
Yeah. You gave him a race.
We'll take it.
They made him work for it.
I mean, there was rough competition in 26s tonight.
Yeah, all killers.
The final's going to be good.
Yeah, Brian White's known for 26s, so him and Casey, that'll be the test.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
Yes.
That'll be a good one.
But fortunately now, sounds like we leaked transmission fluid everywhere.
Oh, that was Tommy's car that leaked the fluid?
Yeah, I guess he dragged the pan real bad down there, and he emptied the trans the whole way back.
Oh no. Oh no, he emptied the trans.
Which is odd because like we never had clearance issues out of that car as many times as it's been down there.
It's been here forever.
In this lane.
Wow.
So, but he was rolling, like he was rolling. So for it to impact that hard, like he was fine.
He was flying, yeah. Is he able to fix that problem for tomorrow?
He probably won't run tomorrow.
Won't run tomorrow? All right.
No, I mean, it's hard to change tires on that car. Put 28s back on it. You literally have to have a lift, unbolt the suspension, let the rear end drop.
Yeah, he said he was going to do 26s or small tire on 26s, but I mean, if he smashed the pan up, the training pan, then that's probably going to do it, man.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Thankfully, I don't think the trans is hurt, but it's like running a pan.
That sucks, man. Oh, well, is what it is.
It happens.
It does happen, yeah.
It happens. Yeah, that shit's fucking
Yeah. All right, guys. So we're just gonna wait for them to clean up that trans fluid in the turn road there. Unfortunately, Tommy's car leaked out all the trans fluid, which means Tommy's probably out for tomorrow's small tire competition. It sounds like he won't be there, from what I hear from Chris Lane. So I don't know. But he did dump the whole trans outside, so that sucks. But they got to clean that trans fluid, otherwise people are going to slip down. So
I know what that's like.
You know what that's like.
Yeah, literally, I just went through this last weekend.
Literally did the same thing?
Yeah, we had a car break into burnout. The transmission line came off. Soaked the entire right lane trans line. Into the night for semifinals and finals.
Oh, really?
My backside deal.
Did you guys actually get it clean?
No. It was not fixable.
Oh, okay.
It's worse course than this.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's just not, it was not feasible.
Yeah.
Even if I did try to clean it would take hours.
It'd be like an 8-hour job. That sucks.
Happens.
All right. Well, we got nobody in the lanes. Dang it. How's it going, buddy? How you doing?
Got that wheelie competition money locked in right now.
Yeah, you're leading it. Now, is it tomorrow as well, or just today?
Tomorrow too.
Tomorrow too.
We'll see.
We got to see no more wheelies.
He's got to do it tomorrow on the hard tire, and somebody else does.
If anybody's gonna do one, it's you.
Or Sean Soul.
Oh yeah.
He does some wheelies.
G-body, right?
Easy wheelies. Right now, it's got my name on it. I'll take it.
What's the bot at?
Huh?
How much is the bot for that?
Buyback?
No, how much is the wheelie?
600 right now.
Okay.
And they said it'll go up probably tomorrow.
It'll probably go up.
Heck yeah, I'll take it.
All right. What is the update?
Smoke weed every day.
Finally made it home, leaving again at 8 a.m. Well, you got like 5.5 hours of sleep. So get some sleep, Alex, and we'll see you here tomorrow afternoon sometime. Drive safe, buddy. Pick me up a case of Bush Apple while you're out. Please, I'll pay you later. Pay you when you get here. I know you won't do it. Where's Trevor's car? We need Trevor's car for this song. This is some Need for Speed Underground songs right here. What is the deal? They have to clean that up? What's that? Do they have to clean up that return road?
Yes.
Are we waiting on that? Well, I guess
well, someone's just now going to get a bag of like oil.
Because I was told that Tommy drained the entire transmission down that road.
It's 4 feet wide. That was the descriptive words I heard. So.
They're
gonna go see if they can drive.
All right, so we're gonna be down just a minute. We're gonna have to get some dust up there on some of that oil. It is not on the track, by the way. It is on the return road.
Interview Joey. Yes, we should interview Joey. Joey beat Ryan Murphy. That's right, yeah. In True Street. So Joey is moving on True Street. We should talk to Joey. I don't know how long this is going to take. Let's wander around. I really need to get a battery too. I'm at 20%. We still got to go here. Come on with the birthday things, guys. Tomorrow. We'll wish him happy birthday tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. We're both kind of tired right now. Tomorrow will be good. What's going on here?
The line's still good. Yeah, just huge pop. This blue, but the line's still good. The bottle's on, yeah, the bottle.
Oh, weird. Yeah. The rubber is... Oh, did something touch it? Like something hot?
That's super weird.
Well, the braided line is still holding it. Yeah. That's bizarre. Joey's over there. We got this stick shift. Semi or final?
Semi.
This is semi. Who's got the buy?
Mike McCoy.
Oh. Guys, so do you have to put it in there?
I think to watch.
Do you have to take it?
I guess not.
No. Okay. I wouldn't either.
Is there oil in the shutdown then?
Yeah, Tommy left all of his transmission oil.
Oh, so
when he went up the hill, he banged it pretty hard, broke the trans pan, and then the return lane is just all trans fluid. So they got to clean it up because everybody's slipping around. Yeah. Dang it, Tommy. He gave him a good fight though. He gave Casey Max a good fight. That guy's unstoppable.
Holy fuck, man, that's unreal.
Put that guy in a hard tire. Yeah, that's all that's left for him to do, I guess. Make him front wheel drive. I don't know. Do something. Spank it on the wheels. No, Tommy looked fast too. That was a good pass. That was a hot tune-up.
You weren't doing anything
And that little Toyota that took you, that thing boogies, man. That little Toyota. You put up a good fight, come on. Oh, these dudes are seriously getting mops out there. Okay, let's go talk to Joey.
What are you doing, Mike? What are you doing, Mike? Oh, it's real close. I don't even know what you. Okay, I see that. Oh.
You see that?
What are you doing?
I am. I have no idea. I'm just looking at colors on the screen, and I'm pretending like I know what I'm doing. But
well, it looks good.
It does look.
Yeah.
There's a lot of colors and lines.
You got me fooled.
Like stuff is going on.
Stuff's going on.
I'm just trying to figure out what this stuff means.
Oh.
I'm deciphering.
First time.
First time. Maxwell normally does this, but he's sleeping now, so he's like kind of dropped the ball and
look at
skidding.
that's lies. I see him. He's over there. Hey, Tuner! Look at him.
He's living his best life. Yeah, I'm fucking around.
Fucking around. Let's go see Max. Max, bud, what are you saying? You're supposed to be tuning.
I don't know where his leash is.
What?
He's free. He's free,
Oh,
and I'm I know. I can't find his leash.
You're free, bud.
Not this one. Can you just hold him for a second?
Yeah. All right, Chad. We gotta hold Max and we find his leash.
I got it.
At least his hair grew back.
Oh my God! Don't even get me started.
All right. My arm's already hurt. All right.
That was my training. I'll just go till the 8 and get the raise. What is that damn
Lots of love for Maxwell. He's the only action right now.
Eric, I need some help. I brought it over.
I don't know how Ben does this. I'm like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Just walk around,
Well, imagine
talk
holding
about
that
myself.
for like
I know. Well, look at this turbo.
6-7 hours.
What do you guys think of a green turbo?
Well, you missed Ben's drunk stream.
I
That
know.
was basically what he did for.
Sorry.
Other than that, I have no idea what he does.
Nobody knows.
He's got a
There
strong
he is.
wrist. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Got the beer going?
Well, I had to get a battery.
Oh yeah, fresh battery.
I'm like, oh, there's beer too.
Still 1,500 people watching. We were showing him Maxwell, and then I ran out of things to show him, so I showed him a green turbo.
Kind of it.
Turbos are green over
Turbos
here.
are green. It's a t-shirt.
Maxwell,
Yeah, it's
Turbo, that's
size
it.
extra large.
Alright, I'll take you guys back. Thank you, Chris. Pegalo's on YouTube, guys.
Yeah.
You want stick shift content? Pegalo's on YouTube. That's your guy right there.
First round duck content.
First round duck content. Come on, you did well. You did well. Good guy. I don't. What happened?
Oh, what is yours? Were you just filming for him?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
I had to go take a piss, so.
Oh, I'm like.
And I needed a battery.
I'm completely.
Yeah, I know.
Why is Chris randomly filming?
Because I had to find some content.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna bother Mike.
I thought you just came for.
I think that was the fastest pass I ever seen you do. That was.
Well, then it's a pass. You haven't seen some of my passes.
Here, okay.
Here
Today.
No, it's coming around. It's like anything. The more data we get, the faster we get.
You hung the wheels a little bit there too, eh? You just drove through it.
That's what I was looking at, was wheelie control, to make sure that it's going to save it, because we don't want it to get up too high.
Yeah.
But we're there. I think we're at the limitation. I don't think it's going to take much more. I hope that's enough to win it. But
that's the tune-up you're going to go with?
Yeah, I think we're just going to leave that, because from what I can see on these beautiful colors on here, we're teetering on the limitation.
Yeah, you're
I
all
guess I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
I don't think the surface is going to take much more. I'll put it that way.
I agree with that.
I think that pass was we swung high and it took it, but I don't think we could swing much higher.
Okay.
I'll put it that way. So I'm happy with the results of that. I think we'll probably just leave that. If he's faster than that, then he's just faster. I just don't think the truck will go faster, but I think it'll make it slower. I'll put it that way.
You'll start spinning.
Yeah, like we have more power available, but it looks like we're right on like that very fine line of traction. So we're there. I think I'll just leave it like that. And like I said, if he's faster, then he deserves it. I mean, I'm going to give him a hell of a run.
Okay.
So.
All right, broski, I'll let you do it, and good luck in the finals of Tailgate. Oh yeah. Mike Corley, Sinister Performance Club in the shop truck, going to the finals of Tailgate. Oh heck yeah. Love to see him in the finals, and so does Terry.
Trying to talk him off the cliff. He wants to hit that up arrow, but smooth as fast.
The voice of reason in the background. We love Terry. That's why we love him. Okay. Let's make our way back up. Woo! Feeling the burn now. How long have we been live? 8 hours straight. We've been live for 8 hours straight. Wow. That explains what my head is. Yeah, TC Dune. Trevor's been sponsoring for a while. I've known Trevor since we were in our 20s, early 20s, back in the day. All right, moving up, moving up. Who's left in 26s? We got the finals coming up in 26s. That's Brian Mitchell, Casey Max, and Brian White. And twin turbo, Rotten Apple, Coyote powered Mustang. Should be a good race. Should be a very good race. And you know Ryan's going to go all out against Brian. Well, let's see. We're both going to put it in there. Sorry about that buffering, guys. We just got back on the Wi-Fi here. This is the Wi-Fi zone, so now we're back on it. But thank you guys for watching tonight. Appreciate all you guys being here. Appreciate you guys hitting that sub button and the like button. All the participation. You guys have been great. Chat, you guys have been unbelievable. I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 4 p.m. And it's going to be a wild one. I'm going to tell you that downhill race is going to be something different. So you're going to want to see that. It's going to be good. Looks like they're done cleaning up there. So all right. How you doing, buddy?
Question.
What's happening? Next weekend I got a race in Canada, so I will be in Ontario. The front side it sucks, the back side it's not bad.
Next weekend's
Oh, that's where we're going to puddle. Yeah, the first back side for us too. So there's a race in Michigan in Milan. We'll be in St. Thomas, Ontario. Do you need to get an old car?
Oh yeah, I'd like to go to it.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Or Detroit,
yeah, you can just go. Well, yeah, okay, so either Mike from Detroit TV or or John Twig, you can message both of those guys. And you're good, man. They'll let you in. That's no problem. But no, I'm not going to make that one. I'll be okay with it.
I need to get a passport next year so I can do it. Because there was some people in Ontario.
Ontario Street Outlaws? Yeah, they shut down.
Really?
Yeah, they're gone now. It's just Grocery 519. So John's still doing some good races. He's all we got left up there.
He was at that one track in Carolina, wasn't he?
Did he come to a race? I'm not sure.
What is it?
Alright, everything's good up there. We are good to go.
Alright, we are back in business here. So the winner of this is going to race Mike Corley for Tailgate Finals. This is Mike Corley's class.
Alright, listen up, drivers. We're going to be very serious on this season. Storing the white powder on the return train. Do not snort the white powder on the
Alright, Chit's still in it. Let's see if he has enough for the stand here. This gets Mike Corley for the finals. Tailgate. Left early. Wow. Okay. All right, nitrous car versus Corley. I like Corley in that race, so.
We got Run You Brung.
All right, we got stick shift final coming up here. We got that nasty little Toyota that took out Fagelos earlier in the left lane. Little turbo setup in that thing. That's a badass truck right there. If that guy can get it down, he's gonna race. He's gonna get a bye, or is he gonna race Tony? All right, so he's gonna race Tony. So we got Tony coming up in the right lane. Nasty little Toyota here.
John Marks in the left.
John Marks in this little Yoda. This is an unassuming little truck here, a little sleeper truck. I love it. Pretty cool. Oh wow, look at sparks too. Man, Tony's car is so fast on stick shift. All right, Tony. Tony taking stick shift. Now he's going to get the Real McCoy in the finals. Tony, Real McCoy in the finals. All right, here we go. We got Landon coming up here. What is it? Run what you run, Run what you run. Yeah, run what you run. We got Landon over here. Ford power, single turbo, big wing. Is that Jared Bradshaw? Ooh, Landon and Jared Bradshaw. That's a matchup right here. This is gonna be a this is a heavyweight race right here. I don't know. They might be checking tape on that one. Wow, they were on the scramble there. They're checking tape for sure.
Jerry Bradshaw and Willie D in the right.
That was a drag race.
He's got things figured out. I tell you what.
Oh, left lane! Landon taking out Bradshaw. TC tuned in the house. Landon. Wow. Woo! Hello. Making money, buddy. Oh, wow. Landon taking it. Hell yeah, buddy. All right. That was semifinals. Semifinals, big tire, S10, 600 cubic inches in there. Then we got Charles and Houdini twin turbo. That big wing hooked up to the rear axle. So Charles versus big tire. And the winner gets Landon for the Run What You Brung finals. heck of a race. Wow. So we got our boy Landon versus Charles. Where's the lights here? We got TC2 in the house. We got Landon versus Charles coming up in the Run What You Brung final.
Finals.
Is it the finals?
And we are now on to.
Woo! I am so proud of those guys. Charles and Landon have been running great races all day, so we're going to see them in the finals. That's going to be a hell of a race, a hell of a final for Run What You Brung. Hell yeah. Woo. Handicap coming up here.
I want to know what I'm supposed to do on a drag race and stay with the phone around.
What are we, second chance?
I got you right here.
Jonathan McElroy in the handicap over here in the right lane in the Ford Mustang. Who you got in the left lane there, Jimmy?
We got Gabe Sigler of the same area. West Virginia, the Dodge Dart is back. So this is Run What You Brung. This is Run What You Brung. Here's the second chance race.
Second chance.
Winner here.
Run What You Brung, second chance right here. Second chance, guys. Left lane for the win.
Out of St. Mary, West Virginia. It is the Dodge Dart going to the finals.
Going to the finals against the G-Body. I think G-Body's going to get a bite of the final.
And it looks like we will take a bite out there for Whittle.
Yep. So this man in that Dodge Dart is going to be your second chance finals. Second chance Run What You Brung finals. Get down to it. Limpy, how you holding up, buddy? He's still here. G-Body shuffle.
Wow. All right, so that's going to do it.
All right, he's going to the final.
Charlie? Where's Charlie? We going to put these guys on the clock for the finals? All right, we're going to call all finals.
All finals.
At 2:40, guys. We're going to start calling finals at 2:40. So we'll go back with True Street. Is that right? So True Street, making your way to the staging lane at 2:40 when we come back.
go chat with Landon for a minute. He is going to the finals against Charles. How you doing, buddy? Feeling good?
I'm living.
Coming back tomorrow?
1320?
Nah, man.
No?
I'm just a little guy.
Little guys deserve all the fucking views, dude.
We are live though, so chat's listening to you.
I'd like to come back out tomorrow.
All right. I'll be here too.
What's your name, brother?
Ben. Ben.
It's nice to meet you, man. My name's Warren.
Warren, nice to meet you, buddy.
Well, I hope you have a good night.
I'll be all right. Well, this is our 26 final right here. So, you boys ready for this dance or what?
Yes, I'm ready for my 4th pass ever on 26s.
Damn it, Brian. All right. So
you got lane choice.
You got lane choice?
I got lane choice.
What's the better lane tonight?
They both have their challenges. Yes. I believe that right lane has the better 60-foot, but has the most jarring bumps on the big end. Okay. Evidenced by the fact that we drug more stuff this last pass than we did the pass before.
No way.
And I feel like the left lane still has a good 60-foot, but has a more subtle whoop section.
Okay, but not as much 60.
I like whoops.
So you like the left?
You about whoops? I actually may or may not have motorcycle shocks on my car.
Oh my Lord. I don't want to know what demons you're hiding under that body, but
hey, you don't dare go under the whoops without your front end in the air, do you? No. Because you like eating shit, like majorly.
Man, I'll tell you, that track this year was the worst I've ever gone down for bumps.
Right.
War in the Woods.
Oh, War in the Woods, yeah.
That was the
I don't know why.
a while. I think it's just the water just being there.
Yeah.
All the slabs are floating.
Oh yeah. There was a place in this track where it was like that yesterday.
Yes. Yeah, that was the coolest thing. Showing up yesterday after the rain had stopped, and you can see all the puddles.
You know what did happen down there? There was so much rain at Brown County. The water table is so high.
Yeah.
Everywhere. Like you just said, it's basically floating everywhere.
Right. Yeah. There's nothing you could do.
No. It's so crazy. One of my favorite videos of that track is when we raced all through the night, and the next morning when we're racing on it, and somebody's got a big end video when I raced that orange Camaro. And like you can see the whole track and like everything on it.
Oh, yeah. It's the down track low angles that show how rough it is.
And you're like, you see the car move through everything and it just like stays stuck to the ground. I'm like, that's one of my favorite videos.
So, what lane are you going to be in?
I got right.
You got the right?
I got right. So we're going to try to 60-foot hard and then just maintain it.
Maintain it. Just cruise down, put it in cruise control. All right, so what? Have you your faster time in the right? Because the 60 was faster, you said. Okay, so.
I'm okay with the coin flip.
Okay. All right. I mean, whatever. This is going to be a good race either way. You and Brian White.
He's got a lot of experience on 26. He's got like 2 more years of experience on it.
Yeah, but you got, 3 whole passes, right?
I got 3 whole passes.
Like, that's enough. You know?
Yeah.
So what?
I'll tell you, for the final, we made the least amount of changes for the car between rounds that we've made all night.
Oh, really?
So we just made very, very, very minute changes.
So you're dialed, you know. All right.
I'm nervous because I don't know what will happen if we go a little too far.
Okay.
So this should be an inconsequential move that either helps or does nothing.
Like you could go faster or you could break the tire loose. You don't.
Yes.
Yeah. You're not quite sure where that limit is, right?
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's what makes me nervous.
Okay. That's fair. All right. Well, have a good race. You and Brian White in the finals seems fitting. And we'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, I get called Brian all the time. He probably gets his name misspelled all the time.
What's that?
The curse of Brian for being a Ryan.
Yeah.
Ryan and Brian.
I don't know if you know about our suffering that we Ryans have.
Well, yeah. It happens. Yeah. In work, there's 2 of us Brian W. One's with a Y, one's with an I. And we all get each other's emails, so they'll send data logs to the other one who's like the marketing guy, and he's all, I don't know what these are. He forwards them over.
That's awesome. Yeah. Marketing guys like data logs. All right, guys. Finals for 26 is coming up. Brian White and Ryan Mitchell, Casey Max. That's going to be a barn burner. We got Landon versus Charles with Houdini. That's going to be another barn burner. And we got Mike Corley in the shop truck, or in the shop truck in the tailgate finals. And I like shop truck for that one. I know nothing about the nitrous truck that he's racing, and I'm heavily biased towards my boy. So looking forward to see Mike Corley do well. Finals coming up. Finals for everything, guys. We're just about to wrap it up here. So they're calling everybody to the lanes right now for the finals. Let's get it done. I'm about done, man. Yes, sir. Still gotta climb up that damn hill and turn off the camera. Oh, we got Joey. Joey's in the. Joey is. Joey, what's left for you?
What's that?
What's left for you here?
Finals.
With
Gray Camaro. I don't know who he is.
Oh, that gray, the one with the Will Ferrell on the back window, right?
Yes, sir.
And you guys are in the. That's True Street. Yes, True Street. That's right. Oof. First time at War in the Woods, and you're War in the Woods. First time at KD Dragway. Let me find the.
With it.
All the way to the finals, buddy. She's rolling, dude. She's rolling.
We're doing the best we can.
All right. Well, good luck in the True Street finals. It's good to see you here. And tomorrow you're going to do nothing, or
either small tire or radial. We'll see.
Small tire or radial. Haven't decided yet. Okay, cool. All right, brother. Good luck in the finals. Michigan boy going to the finals in the Malibu Trick or Treat. He's going to get that badass Camaro. This is going to be a really good race. Both of these guys are really fast on this track, so that's your True Street final coming up next. Let's get at it. Hello. Hold on, guys. I gotta change the battery. Give me 1 second. Now we're back. Yeah, back on the Wi-Fi now. You know how it is. So we got all the finals coming up here. Whew. Except for stick shift. Oh yeah, stick shift as well. That's right. All the finals. Cutting out, yeah. So reconnecting to the Starlink, it does that for a second. Just got to give it a minute. It'll clear out. Let's go, 660 TV.
Trick or treat to the final.
True Street, Michigan all the way. James Glenn still in the house. T-Bone, you guys have been here all day. You We've been live for like 9 hours straight. You guys have been here the whole time. Ralph too. What's up, Ralph? I don't know what the pods are. I have no idea what the pods are. I haven't looked. I haven't asked. They're pretty good. They're usually pretty good at these races. So looks like we're gonna do True Street final now. I'm a kid, I got a problem, got me feeling like a baby, this feeling so on my body, and I'm just around the words, I don't even know how to live. I'm crossed up, he gets hurt, I'm bossed up, he can't even take up a run and get bossed up, I get in the booty, like Sally, get it tossed up, I'm going ahead of our wedding,
All right, let's do it. Let's do it, Kinsey. All right, let's get.
Yeah, you guys have been here all day too. I really appreciate you guys sitting around with me for the last 9 hours. Totally. And tomorrow we're gonna do it all over again. It's gonna be even longer tomorrow. All right, here we go for the True Street finals. We got Joey the Rogue from Michigan in the left lane. Trick or Treat is gonna get that badass Will Ferrell Camaro. Gator don't play. Joey, let's see who gets a True Street final. Right here, Limpy's cash cage. Let's get it. Limpy's ready for the finals. Michigan, Joey the Rogue, in Trick or Treat, taking the win, back to Michigan, let's go, Joey. That's our boy Joey, taking it for True Street, back to Michigan. That's our, oh man, I'm proud of that guy. First time ever at KD Dragway, takes the win in True Street. Congratulations, Joey, that was awesome. Woo.
Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
So there you go, there's our winner.
Hey, Alex, how you doing, buddy? What's going on? Not too much.
All right, so we're ready for bed. Done there as we are
going to get in one of those power wheels tomorrow.
Next, is that right now?
I've been
Tailgate
like
next,
5
guys.
times
We're going to run tailgate, and then
I'll
what?
blow my knees out. I ain't doing all that.
Then 26s.
Taking photos.
Just taking photos. Yeah, I'm going to stand on one of those wheels over there and just wait for it to happen. It's gonna be messy.
It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time.
It's gonna be a mess.
I'm excited.
Hopefully nobody breaks something.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's insane. Woo! Good to see Joey win True Street there. Northern boys taking one of the wins. That was a great race, yeah? So chalk one up for Michigan.
Sister, bitch, I'm just a motherfucker. Nah, I'm lying. I'm not
man,
this
music. Oh, we got our 26 final rolling up here, waiting on KC Max. That's our boy Joey taking the win, brother. Yeah, back to Michigan. True Street goes. Alright, heads up. We got our tailgate finals. We got our 26 finals. Everybody else is rolling up. Looks like we're gonna do tailgate next.
Giving them some stitches, a beam on the yacht, but I ain't never miss it. Double D's on the cutter, nigga got him the south side of Texas, double cup with sipping. Shoutouts, I'm playing man, I pull up, I'm missing with many man. If it's trouble, you want, we pull up with you. I ain't calling no, cause I want this thing, ready for one straight to like something. While I'm short, I'm acting with it. I'm pulling the stuff, I'm gonna make cookies, they got me on slow mo. First one, you have everything under control. It's all in your mind.
So after the finals, do you want me to pick up the Starlink and bring it back? Oh, it's in the corner behind that post on the ground there. It's up to you.
I still gotta order these totes.
Oh, like as soon as the finals are over, I'll do the outro right away. I'll probably still be here. Just want to make sure we don't forget. I'll wake up in the middle of the night and be like, oh crap, still out there.
The good thing is that it's
Yeah, wow. Alright. But yeah, it's plugged into that post right there. There's an outlet right there, so. That light is. Cool. All the finals, guys, all the finals. So we got Joey in True Street. He's gonna get 26. I hope Mike wins tailgate. I'm pulling for Mike. Woo! Where we were going here.
All right, we need stick shift final, 2 lanes, stick shift final, need you 2 lanes. Once again, stick shift final, 2 lanes.
Ready to go? Yeah. You want to tailgate? All right.
I know.
All right, here we go. We got tailgate finals. Mike Corley in the Sinister Performance Shop Truck against that blue nitrous S10 right here. Limpy's KD Cash Ace tailgate final. Let's see if our boy Mike can get her done. Let's go, Mike. taking the win and winning Tailgate. Hell yeah, Terry. Got her done, buddy. Good job, man. Good job. All right, our boy Mike Corley takes the Tailgate class Sinister Performance Club on YouTube. Congratulations, Mike. You did awesome today. And we will see what you can do tomorrow. Next up, we got Gangster 26 right now. We got Brian White with a twin turbo Coyote here in the left lane. We got KC Max with that compressed air setup on 26-inch tire. This is 26 final right here. Let's get it. Shoot! This is gonna be a race right here. KC Max in the right, Brian Mitchell, and Brian White in the left lane. Ryan White taking Ryan Mitchell to a photo finish.
Over there on the left-hand side. Brian White out of Dakota, Illinois might have made it happen. We'll see what they say. The Ford Mustang, the 289. Will it be a Cinderella story?
You know, I had Stack on my ear like, he's over here, like, he's like, don't count out White, man, don't count out.
Brian White taking out Ryan Mitchell. Brian White has done it. Brian White has taken out Ryan Mitchell. Holy cow. Whoa. Brian White wins 26 tire, taking out KC Max. Ryan Mitchell in a photo finish. Holy woo. Wow. That was a great race. That was a hell of a race. All right, Brian White's the winner. Woo! That was amazing. That was amazing. Oh, shout out. Wow. Holy. All right, we got our stick shift final here. Real McCoy. That's the car that always wins that dig or die. 19 power. He's going to get Tony. It's so hard to bet against him. It's so hard. Oh my God, what is this guy? Oh, there he is, there he is. Hell yeah, Brian. Brian getting him. Oh. Brian's gonna be really happy about that. Final coming up. White Cracker in the right lane. Tony. And then we got the real McCoy. That man who keeps winning at the dig or die races that we've been going to. stick shift final right here. Check tape again. Caught up to him. Left lane caught up to him. Oh, left lane. Real McCoy taking him at another photo finish. Holy. Another photo finish. And Real McCoy drove around him. So he's going to take your stick shift final here at Katy Cash Days. Wow. Another photo finish.
With the win. White Cracker,
2 good finals.
Eliminated in the finals.
All right, this should be Run What You Brung second chance. Final.
is taken down. So Gabe Sigler, you got a big win there, buddy. Congratulations to him. This puts us down to our last.
You've been on here all day. Appreciate you guys being here all day.
We got Run What You Brung.
We have had one heck of a stream
Coming
tonight.
up.
That's for sure. Absolutely, absolutely. Whew. So we got. Where's our next one? Okay, we got Run What You Brung final. We got Landon and Charles coming up here for Run What You Brung final. That's going to be a good one. Oh, heck yeah. Great coverage. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I will have, I'll probably do a couple edited videos now that I think about it. Today's been some good races, so I might just make 2 videos and do the same thing I did last year on that. Oh my goodness. Inches, man.
Inches.
Oh,
man. Experience got me on that one.
Experience got you? I mean, were you running just as fast as the third pass?
We slowed on 300s. We lost by about a fender.
Okay, all right.
So, yeah, we made some adjustments leaving the 60 foot, and it lost us a little bit number there.
Oh, well, you still ran a great race, and you got lots of data tomorrow for small tire.
Oh, I know.
So you're a dangerous man right now. I mean, it's a different tire size, but whatever.
I mean, everybody else got to run what you're on 28s.
Yeah, that's true.
So they got way better data than I do.
That's true, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
All right, brother, we'll see you tomorrow. Good job today. Awesome. All right, we got Landon up here. Run What You Brung finals. He's going to get Charles and Houdini when Charles gets up here. But we got TC Tune on the keyboard. We got Jeff Thomas helping him out with the suspension. All the boys are out here. Jeff's out here checking that tire pressure, doing all the things, getting the chassis set up for the man. Landon himself, he's going to race Charles. He's got his plate full with Charles. Charles has been pretty quick tonight, so we know Houdini's pretty reliable. So this is going to be a great race, a great final, and I'm pulling for my boy Landon here. I want to see him catch a W. Be nice to see him get one tonight. And then we got Mike Corley, shop truck, taking the win. Fred's going to give him an interview, and then I'll talk to him. Sure. What was the pot for 2 Street? What was the pot for 2 Street?
I'm not sure to be honest.
Oh, there's Charles right there. Team Colorado. Team Denver. No, Team Denver. I guess it's in Colorado, but they call it Team Denver. Change it. Change it. You guys are complaining?
There's still 1,000? 1,100? Don't you guys go to bed?
No, they want to start racing.
3:13 in the morning.
Well, some are the other side of the world now.
Oh, yeah, they're waking up to this.
They're waking up.
They're like, holy shit, these idiots are still racing.
All right, here we go. Run what you brung final. Landon in that Ford Power turbocharged box body, big wing on board. Going up against Charles with another big wing, twin turbo Chevy Power. This is your Run What You Brung final right here. Let's go. Steve.
Alright, we got our final race of the night. It's Cash Days. #1 brought to you by
Last race right here, let's go.
Today's event also brought to you by Sinister Performance Tin Soldier Race Cars. FST carburetors along with Keith's Corner Store Ease of Ease podcast. Healthy Hound, South Central Flag, Healthy Gyms, Revenge Ford, Gangster and here we go. The finals tonight, it's going to be Houdini, Charles Courier up against Billy.
Landon Hill. Landon Hill with the 89 Mustang is called Peter North.
It is Peter North and Astro Glide in the finals here tonight.
Uh-oh, the car keeps shutting off here. Might have an issue.
And right now,
We got to check tape on that. Too close to call.
North in the right.
Who's going to get it?
Lane up here. Let's see what they say down there. Still
photo
no
finish.
answer. Left
lane. Charles taking the win.
Charles Courier and Houdini.
All right, Charles taking the win in Houdini. That was a hell of a race. Another photo finish. So many photo finishes. All right, guys, that's the last race of the night. And that's going to do it for this video. And that's going to do it for this live stream. So I will be live again tomorrow at 4 p.m. for the crazy Power Wheels race. That's going to be insane. Somebody's going to get hurt, probably, hopefully not. But it's going to be wild. It's going to be destruction. These cars are going to get trashed. So I will be live at 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. And stay tuned for the small tire competition coming up tomorrow. That'll be in the next video. So if you made it this far in the video, this one, hit that subscribe button, and I will see you in the next video. KD Cash Days from the hill, Limpy on the light. Woo! What a great race. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, guys, thanks for watching. I'm out. Time for bed. All right, see you tomorrow, guys.
How the fuck you miss a whole 100 shots?
You're welcome, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hitting that sub button. Thank you for supporting the stream. And I will be live tomorrow. I got to go up that damn hill and get my cameras. Well, chapel time. I got to go buy some.